Well, good day, everybody. Welcome to the tank. A couple minutes late here, I know, but, sometimes you gotta take care of the misses in ways that need to be met, including getting that coffee refreshed before I start up. Good morning, human earthling. Welcome to the tank. Oh, yeah, it's Catfish Tyler. We're going to be talking about different stocks. In case you happen to be watching me on yesterday's trading, there was a stock that I was involved in that someone had called out in the middle of the day, and I started buying it, and I sold it all at the end of the day. It was up 17% this morning, but I don't stay in these stocks, folks. I just don't do it. So good morning to you all. Let me just move this over here. Got a few stocks we're going to keep our eyes on today. And as always, I'm taking lots of notes. And I want to thank those of you who have recently made donations here. I appreciate that very much to keep this channel going. And it really does make a difference. And some of the stocks that we're talking about here was one I got into was NVTS. Accord 11 called it out, and it made a nice pop-up this morning. So good morning. Hopefully everybody can see everything. Let me make sure I'm doing this correctly here. Let me put this up here. And I hope that you like and agree with me that today's thumbnail would make a good commercial for SOFI to use. Don't you think, maybe? Let's get some of this bright light off of me. It's overwhelming light. I look like I'm radiating. Anyway, let's, first of all, let me put this down here like this. Just give me a second here. And now I'm going to put this stream over on this screen. So I'm going to come over here to my other computer door. And we go to YouTube. There we go. No thanks. And there we go. Boom. All right. And I hope you guys all had a good evening. And I hope you're looking forward to making some money with me today. We're going to be making some moves on some runners here on some of these hot stocks. And I want you to begin with by letting you all know I'm not a financial advisor. If you're new to the channel, welcome. We welcome you. And what we do is we work together as a team here. NVTS, yes. View your channel. There it is. Boom, there it is. And there we go. And now I can watch this stream up on the big screen television up above me here. There we go. And that way we can monitor what everybody's saying, and it's real big up there. And we got it all set up now. Still looking a little bit dark with this light. A light with this dark light with this light. All right. So to Charles Bryant, Rusty Prater, and Accord 11, welcome. Charles Bryant, I need your address. And you can send it to tylerself. Actually, it's tyself at gmail.com. That's tyselph at gmail.com. Please send it my way, your address. Because your email address. All right, now let's get back over here, put the screen smaller. And yeah, I hope you like the thumbnail I've got up today, and I think that would make a very, very nice advertisement for SOFI. SOFI, so flexible. Isn't that good? Isn't that a good looking ad right there? Anthony, if your people are listening, this is right here. This will work for you guys, I think. Man, I think that looks really good right there. And I think you ought to use that. I'm just saying. I don't know. I could be wrong. Tom says, I'm feeling very flexible. I cracked my knuckles. Well, let's put this down here now. But we got a nice stream today. We're going to be talking about a lot of things as usual with SOFI. And anyway, let me keep my picture down there nice and small. I don't need to be small. I don't need to be big at all. I need to be tiny. So we're going to come over here now and put the display capture up here. Bye-bye, Flexible. And we'll see you later. But there's the next ad we're hopefully going to see for SOFI. I like it. Good morning, Annalise Godoy. The inn at the Wood Knuckles Cove. Wow, how cool is that? I want to come stay there, wherever that is. I want to go see the Wood Knuckles, first of all, because I don't even know what those are. You're referring to NVTS. Yes, NVTS. If you have it, congratulations if you held on to it. And I would encourage you not to ever hold a stock like these overnight. Okay, folks? Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You don't know what a company will announce in after hours if they're under $1 or if they're under 10 and they want to get their price over 10 like TNXP did. Man. But I described to everybody what TNXP... Oh, nope. I just realized. Yep. Turn your volume down. Turn your volume down, please. Adjust now. Thank goodness I got a big old booming voice anyway, and you could probably still hear me in the distance. Hello, 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 hello. It's Catfish, Tyler. SOFI this morning, ladies and gentlemen, as we take a look at SOFI on the screen here, we're going to get a full view. And as always, here's the thing. There's never going to be a stop of flow of announcements being made about this company, folks. It's not going to stop. There's going to be more and more and more achievements, more goals obtained, more revenue generated, more. See, more. Win. You're going to get sick of this company winning. The shorts are leaving, and the shorts should be leaving. And I hope you watched the video I put up yesterday. And I want to know right now, I'm going to start a poll. I want to start a poll. Did you watch the video I posted a link for yesterday? All right. It did. Uh-oh, that's not a poll. Hold on. We got to start a poll, not just do a question. We want to do a poll. So let's get this off of here first of all, because it won't let me do a poll if I've got thing going there. There we go. And now let's start a poll. Question and answer, start a poll. There it is. And ask a question. Did you watch the video? Did you watch the video on VWAP I linked to yesterday? I want to know how many people watched the video that I posted a link to yesterday. And I want to find out now because it makes me feel good if you guys get this kind of information. So here we go. Start. Because this is very valuable information about this guy's thoughts on the VWAP. And very interesting information on what's happening with the shorts right now. And according to him, basically, and I agree, the shorts are doomed. You know, their days are numbered, he said. This market is just showing all kinds of indications of resiliency and strength. And he believes that the shorts days are very, very numbered in that video. And I hope you watched that video. So I'm starting a poll now to find out if you did or if you didn't. And see if our listeners are interested in this kind of stuff that I put up. So, well, I can see right now 33% of you did, so good. All right, good. That's good to know. And right now we've got, how many people here? I can't even see that. But it is good to know that, let me try something here. Let me just try something here. Yeah, 30 of you. So, yeah, that's cool. 10 of you at least watch that video. Very informative about what the market is feeling like right now. And one of the things I want you to know, folks, that I track that's very important, I believe it's very important anyway. But another thing, let's go look at where SOFI was this morning in the pre-market. Let's go look at the pre-market where SOFI was this morning. I just want to know. 1325 for the low at 5:30 in the morning, folks. 1325. And 1345 was the high. And folks, honestly, if you're going by my charts, you should have sold this morning at 1343 and 44. Those are numbers on my sheet to sell. 43 and 44 right there. Well, I'm glad to know that 40% of my viewers that are listening now did watch that VWAP video. Very informative, very interesting. And I agree. I totally agree with his sentiment that is about to happen, ladies and gentlemen. I totally agree with it. And I feel like SOFI is going to make a really, really rapid run, faster than people anticipate. And the reason I feel that way is because I'm looking at this 5-day chart right here, everyone. And let me make sure I got my picture down nice and small. Yes, I do. And first of all, you have to understand when you look at this chart right here, SOFI had not done anything in the way of accomplishments other than to secure a bunch of student loans when the price of the stock was $24. They didn't have all of the things they've got going on right now. This company was unknown. If you were to ask anybody on the streets the name of this company and what they did, you'd probably find 1 out of 100 that knew who SOFI was back in when the price was $24 a share, people. Okay? Nobody knew who they were. I mean, they were just another company out there that was $24. They pulled it down in 8 months' time. I guess that's about the time right there. We're going from January, February, March, April, May, June, 6 months from 24 to 14. Well, folks, we're about there now. We're going to be at 14 again soon. And why I get this excited about this is because, folks, I don't see any resistance from here to there. And I don't see any resistance really from here to there. And I see resistance here. And that's where we just had resistance right there. We tested that, and now they ran us down, and we bounced and recovered extremely well off that line. And that resistance pushed us to here. And this is where this point was reached. Do you see it? Take a look. This point right here is where that point right there was. And you should have known to sell there. All right? Now, but my point is this. There's never really been any resistance from where we are right down here now. Once we break above this point, that's this point right here, where we had resistance here, we had resistance there. And folks, once we come off of here now, and these tariffs start being announced with India, and the tariffs, we got the deal we got with this country, and that country, and this country, and that country, and the war ends over between Russia, and then the war, we've eliminated the Houthi threat, and the next thing you know, this thing just goes up and up and up, and the whole market surges, and the shorts are doomed. I feel that way completely right now. And, but I just want you to know that SOFI this morning, already the low was 1325, and that was created at 526. I say created because I mean manipulated too. Tells me we're going to end up around 1366 today if it's a 60-cent swing from the low to the high. But we could see even better than that. Let's just take a look at this now. And I also now want to get up here where I can see everybody's comments. So I want to say good morning to you, Nexor. Good morning to you. Welcome to the tank. And Human Earthling, Tom, yep. The Wood Knuckles, I already said that, in the Wood Knuckles Cove. I've got to move this screen down here. There we go. Annalise Godoy, yes. RV and Pilot, GM, yes. Good morning, Cat. God is good. Lunatic Friend, that missed yesterday. Where's the video? I don't know. Did they take my video down from yesterday? Okay. I'll show you where the video is. Just hold on a second. The video was on YouTube, and was on Yahoo, and I found it by searching Yahoo Finance VWAP, VWAP. Okay? I found it on Google. Let's go see if we can find it again here. Yahoo Finance VWAP. There it is. This is going to be it. There's going to be one of these I've already hit on. Hold on a second. And the story came out yesterday. Let's go up here. Hold on, I know how to do this. Instead of any time, let's put past week. Ah, shucks. It's not there. Well, maybe you can find it some other way. That's how I found it yesterday. And it was like why you should use it. You should use it. One day ago. Here it is. I found it. Why every pro trader. This is it. I'll share it here again. This is important, man. This is very, very promising for us. What's being talked about here on this once it loads up. Yeah, this is it right here. This is it. Copy link. And now I go to my live stream and I come over here. Here's the link to Shorts Doomed video. Okay, I'll put it that way. Bam, and it is in there now. Boom. All right, now let me turn off this stream here. I don't need, if I close this, it's not going to end the stream, I don't believe. Hot TV show, good morning. Mr. Somebody, buy low and sell high, folks, not the other way around. That's right. Yep. Good morning, everyone. FMST up 15% in the pre-market. Good. Yeah, I also saw the one that I was buying yesterday, NVTS, I believe it was, or whatever. Yeah, NVTS, that Accord 11 pulled out. That one was up big this morning, too, NVTS. Here it is right here, and we'll go over to it now. It's Navitas Semiconductor, and I got in it, made 300 yesterday. And it's up now. Well, it's only up 8%, but it was up a lot more this morning earlier in VTS. But anyway, I made some good money on it, and I got out. I don't stay in them, folks, because you just never know what they'll do. They might want to get their dollar share price share over $10 a share so more institutions can buy it. Like that's what TNXP did, and it was a genius move. Now, it killed all the retail buyers like you and me when they did that and did a 200 for 1 reverse split. But once they did, they put the price over. It went up to 20, and then it came all the way down to 11, and it held at 11. And that's when I told everyone to buy it, because they had achieved their goal. They had gotten the price to stay over $10 a share. So once they started to get this approval from the FDA, institutions could buy into it. It was genius by them. And sure, we took a hit on that TNXP, you know, Double K, you guys remember, man, he was crushed by what happened when they did that reverse. But I said, man, we got to anchor in here because, man, they're still going to get this approval. And now, you know, these institutions will be able to buy in because their price is over $10. It's not 20 cents anymore. And it was a genius move by them. And look how much it's gone up. And this is what you have to understand about the market, folks. Sometimes these moves that you see them do, these big reverse splits, they're for a reason, for a technical reason that you can't understand the benefit of. But look how far TNXP has gone now, from $11 to, where is it today? Where is it today? From $11. And sure, there was a lot of money lost there. And I think Double K got out. But I tried to tell him to get back in when it stayed over 11. I said, it's over 11 though, Double K. Look at this thing. It's at $36.99. It's up 27%, folks. Holy crap. Congratulations, everyone. I've been talking about this stock for 2 years. Go back and watch my video from 2 years ago on this day, and I'll be talking about this stock, TNXP, folks. And the price of it then was around $2 when I was talking about it. $1.99 and $2, $2.99. And then one morning we got up and it was at $23 a share. We sold it, man. We sold it at over $23 a share. It had gone from 2 to 23, and then they did a public share offering. The price dropped to $11. We bought it again, and that same afternoon we sold it at $16 a share. And it got out again. And then they did something else, and then boom, it came all the way back down to the twos. And then they did the 200 for one split, and that's when the price went to $20 because they did, you know, for every 200 shares you got one. So that made the price of the shares go way up to $20, but then it collapsed down to $11. But it held over $10, and that's what they wanted it to do, so that it would then be able to be bought by institutions. And look what the institutions have done, been buying in like crazy, because this is a great drug here, folks. And I've already told some people when they bought this that they should put in sell orders at the $33, at the $44, the $49, the $54, the $65, the $76, the $86, $87, $88. Yeah. Anyway, TNXP, I've been telling people over and over about it for a long time. Everyone knows on this channel who owns it. I had 2 full shares at 7 SOFI. I accidentally sold them. I know they're not much, but it felt good to have picked a good one. Yeah, Nailtivity. Nice. Nailtivity. Congratulations. All right. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Well, we day trade SOFI here. We day trade it. We get in, we get out, we get in, we get out. We don't hold it long. I can't say that. I hold a lot of shares of SOFI. Many shares I hold long. But I day trade it here using this Thinkorswim platform to teach people how to day trade and how to minimize your risk, folks. How to maximize profits and minimize risk. That's what we're looking to do here. And so today, right now, in available dollars, I have $5,000. So half of my account is available to buy a runner with, and we just need to find a runner. Now, these stocks you're looking at on this page here, this is through Thinkorswim, and I want to make sure you understand, everyone, this is simulated trading. Look up here on the top left. I don't want you to use real money to start out. Start your account. Unless you've been trading for a while and you know what you're doing, I suggest for beginners to start your account and use the paper trading account available on Charles Schwab. If you don't know how to do it, just give them a call and they'll walk you through it right over the phone, how to set it all up. And then if you become a member of this channel at the high level, I'll send you, that would be the monster level, I'll send you these awesome candlesticks I have that are not part of what they have on Thinkorswim. Mine are better. And when you look at my charts, you can see these awesome candlesticks down here that tell you how much of the volume is buying, which is the green part on the outside of the column, and how much of the volume is selling, which is the red part on the inside of the column. And the total column is the total volume. So here you can see you've got about right here 3-to-1 buyers coming in on this candlestick. Okay, now the candlesticks you get from Thinkorswim look sort of like this right here. Okay, they don't show you this, and I can send you these awesome candlesticks if you become a monster level member of the tank. And that's what it's $24.99, but those candlesticks will be worth it, folks. I believe. I think you'll find over time these kind of candlesticks really make a difference, because you can tell when the volume's surging. You can see, is it coming in or is it going out? And that's what's so important about the VWAP too. VWAP, and what that article is about that I just put a link up to. So go check it out, everybody. And I just want to welcome you all and thank you for being here with me. I know there's other places you could spend your time, but being here with me, I appreciate it. And we share a lot of valuable information here, I think. And also on the Telegram. Now, if you don't know about my Telegram channel, go into the title and click on it with your phone, and you'll see a description pull up with a lot of different things there you can link to. I've got a lot going on there. I've got the tackle box where you can buy Catfish merchandise like this, or I've got all types of shirts and mugs, and you guys can get in there and wade around in the tackle box and find something that you like to wear that'll help promote this channel and get more eyes on the channel, because ultimately what we want to do is we're going to get as many people working together. The bigger the team is, the more we can pull, the more weight we can pull, the more we can work together to try to increase our odds of success and minimize our chances being jeopardized. Now, this is a formation on this chart I'm getting very familiar with, and this looks very familiar, and then there it is, and then the long, and then this is just, watch this thing drop. Watch them eventually, see? There you go, all night long, just accumulate along that line. And this is the rule I always tell people. Now, don't be surprised, because it could come and break over like this and then not go on up. But folks, here they go, attacking it again. So there's the fake, and now it's capitulating again. And there's the move up and the fake down, and here we are on LVWR. I don't know why I'm on this stock in particular, but this is why I'm on it, LVWR. No one called this stock out. That's interesting. Yeah, Samantha did yesterday. Samantha called this out yesterday at the close. Let's keep an eye on this, LVWR. It looks like it was just beat out there. And let's back this chart out so we can look a little bit more in detail at this. Come on, let's go 20 days back. Holy smokes, folks. Look at this thing. What's going on? It's got a triple upside crossover. Then they tried to pull it down. They can't even come close to the 45 and 50, and it bounced there. Whew, that's pretty strong. Wow, Samantha, what have you discovered over here? What's going on with this? What do we got going on here? More buyers than sellers, more sellers than buyers, equal buyers and sellers. 403, huh? Well, since it just broke over 4, I would recommend you sell this at 406, 407, 408, and then buy it back at 388 afterwards. That's what I would say. Yep. Pull back to 397 now. 398, 399, 397. Pull this back a little bit further. This is LVWR. I like it, folks. I just saw it break over 4 for the second time. I think it looks good. I'm gonna suggest we get in on some of that maybe. Now, another one I got here is IMNN. IMNN. And we're going to look at this right here. IMNN. Okay. All right. 179, huh? Lot of buyers in this at 176, 75, 74, 73. I told you, see, this 173's become a number for them now. But they couldn't even get it, a lot of it there, so I like that. I like that one too. I like the look of the chart right here, right now. That looks good. That was a J. Martinez call out from yesterday. Let's look at HNST. Someone called this out yesterday. Azure Blue. Azure Blue. HNST. Pulled it down to the 45 just then. Just took it down to the 45 day at this price. It's got the buzzard head on it, I call it. I call that the buzzard head formation. And you better watch out. Sometime if it breaks down below here, they'll be pecking at you down on the 200-day moving average line, okay? Or halfway in between, about right here, all right? Right here, see this right here? This is where they're going to go next, right there again to this number right there. That's where they want to take it to again now, 496. Probably be a good place to buy some of it right there. It looks pretty good. It might bounce again off of this. Let's take this out further and look at the 10-day on this. Ah, look at that big old double nut sack. And it's a nut sack. It's a little low place where we should buy together. Oh, the low sack, baby. It's the low sack, baby. Good morning, VZ Rover. Welcome to this wacky tank that we have here. Don Bordelon, good morning to you. FMST, yes. Lunatic friend, thanks, Cat. Yep. Mr. Somebody, buy low, sell high. Hot. Let's see, hold on. I got to get over here. I can't see the bottom of the screen. Anthony Myers, good morning. Samantha, I like your call out on that one. RR going crazy. And CURR. Thank you. Good morning, Gary Inwards. Oh, yeah. Are you ready to rumble? Yes, we are. Let's kick this thing into gear, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's get ready to rumble, ladies and gentlemen. We got to find a fire stock today. We need a fire stock. Good morning, Luis Jordan. Welcome to the Catfish Tank. Welcome, my friend. We're going to make some money today. We're going to hit the right runner at the right time. We've got HNST on here, IMNNLVWR. We're going to look at FMST. And by the way, NVTS, take a look. NVTS, take a look. See, this stock is up now. Bid of 694, asked 693. It closed at 650, folks. And it is up this morning very, very nicely in VST. And I'm holding 2 shares. I'm up 90 cents. How do you like that? In VST. And it's at 697, 698 right now. And the market is 6 minutes away from closing. Can you guys do me a favor, please? The time now is 9:24. I want to do it 9:24 and 48 seconds. Let's, first of all, start hitting some love on the channel so we can see love flowing up there. So please, let's show some love. Let's see a heart on the screen. And then at 9:24 and 28 seconds, at 48 seconds, we're going to hit the like button. So here we go. We're going to start the countdown right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this together. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button and lose at least 1 calorie this morning. Let's lose 1 calorie all together, shall we? We shall. All right. Thank you very much for showing that there's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. All right, everyone. Happy heart on the screen time. Yes. Thank you for participating with me in that little moment of happiness and joy. Victor Marmaleo, good morning. You came in just at the right time. No pun intended. Victor Marmaleo, I didn't sleep last night. Oh my gosh. I know sometimes you can be that way. I've been up and just wound up some lately. I can't sleep. I'm energized. Now let me tell you something. A lot of activity has been going on with the sun. Okay, recently there's been this big area over the sun, which is usually encapsulated by a sun's atmosphere, believe it or not. But there's a bare area. We've been getting all of this energy from the sun, and that can in fact affect you metaphysically. Okay, and many people that are sensitive to things like this get jittery, have trouble sleeping, can be and it can have different effects on different people in different ways. Some people actually have the adverse effect, but it can be very polarizing, and just be aware of that. Yeah. Then I just lay there for 6 hours, my eyes open, new tenant crisis. He upset me just before bed. Oh man. You know, I tell you, well, I thought maybe it might have been what I was talking about. Anyway, so let's get back over here. Let's see where we are right now. The market is open and running. NVTS I'm up $1.12. I've got $1.14. I'm up $1.14. I'm up $1.12. So it's not moving. Let's go find something else yeah, I'll be okay. Yeah, I know you will. Everything will be fine. Everything will work itself out. And I understand, man, when you're dealing with tenants, man, it can be stressful. So hopefully that all hashes out. Man, there's a wall of shares here on this stock, NVTS. What else we got going? Aloncita Jones, good morning. Hey, I got your email, and I got your packaged up and labeled, and it's going to be there on your doorstep soon. We got to take it to the post office this afternoon and get it sent out. Our post office closes at 4:30, so at 4 o'clock today, I'm going to end this. Well, Aloncita, is it okay if I mail it tomorrow? Because my wife said I could stream tonight until 6 if I wanted to. And I might do a little music tonight. I don't know about DEFT, but I'll have a look at it. NVTS is not moving. And we got 8 minutes left here. DEFT. $3.79. It closed at $3.84. Bid is $3.79. Ask $3.80. I'm not sure why I would. Little double action here. Crossover, triple crossover. The 200. This is a long-term chart I'm looking at right here over here. This is a 10-day, I think, or 20-day. 10-day chart. Let's look at the 1 day. Well, that thing is certainly capitulating right there on the 200-day moving average. That's for sure. I just see it looks like it's just being completely controlled here, just completely controlled. There's not a lot of volume on this stock either. There's very little volume on this stock. It stopped at 388 where I would have told you to sell. You should have sold 387 and 388 right there. You should have sold those. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The bell has just rang. We're up and running. And I've got $5,000 if we can find the right one and we get it at the low today. And this channel is about SOFI primarily, so I'm going to go first of all over here to take a look at SOFI and see how it's looking right now. So where are we at on SOFI? right out of the gate. And again, in case you didn't know it already this morning, SOFI out of the gate this morning, just so you're aware, in the pre-market, the low was 13.25. 13.25 was SOFI's low in the pre-market. So let's go see where we're going to end up with it today. 13.25, and let's see if we can, where we're going to get the bottom on this thing, or does it just go right on off here? And so from where we're sitting right now this morning, I think a good place to come in on SOFI might be, well, actually, I might not come in on SOFI at all. I'm going to look at some other stocks. LVWR. I'm going to look at this right now. LVWR. This was called out by Samantha yesterday. By Samantha, 353, 351. Holy smokes, that thing 375 down to 353. That's a 50 cent, that's a 25 cent swing, and that's about what this stock usually trades. So I'm going to buy some of this here, LVWR, and I'm going to try to buy it at 355, folks. I want it at 355 or somewhere around it. There we go, 356 I just got. Good. And now I'm going to try to get 347. I'm going to try to get 348. I want to try and get 344, 343, and I want to try and get 338 and 333. And I'll even go for a 331 here. I just picked up 348. I just got 348 and 347. You'll see why I have these buys at these numbers, folks. You'll see. One of these numbers it's going to bounce off of. LVWR. And I'm not going to even get the 344, so I'm going into market now. They tried to get to me at 344, but they put the flag in here, 345.13. So I'm going to buy right here now. I don't think they can even get there. There we go. 342 I just got. 342 I just got. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now 338's the next number they're going to go for right now. Now I'm going to come back in at 343 and 344 because they love to accumulate at this number. And the stock I'm on is LVWR, ladies and gentlemen. And I just bought it at the bottom, I believe. I'm going to go in at market now. And they're not going to get this, so I'm going to come up here. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, you're watching me use Charles Schwab's Thinkorswim platform. That's what I'm using. Charles Schwab Thinkorswim is what I'm using here right now. And I've got 4,800 still left to invest. I'm going to buy market again. I'm up 1039 on this position now. I'm going to come in at 346. Coming in at 350. 351. There, I just bought 356 somehow. I don't know how that happened. I'm going to try and get as many at 355 as I can because they will do that number again here right now. But here's where you're going to sell, folks. You're going to sell 366, 367, and walk it down. I'm up at 11. This sounds crazy. I know you guys think I'm nuts doing this, but you'll see how I do this over time. And then you'll go, dang, man, that's starting to add up. You'll see. There we go. Now, that's all I'm going to do. If I get too much further, it gets hard to keep it in the frame. I'm out of the frame now. So I just sold 366. Ching, 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 folks. That was easy. Up $20 right now. Just cashed in for 20. Going to raise this up here now. Now, from where I sell at the high, it's going to come down 6 cents or 10 cents. It's going to come down 6 cents, 8 cents, or 10 cents from where I sell at the highs. So now I'm going to sell here at 373, 374. Oh, I should have already had them up there. They already hit those. See, I missed them already. I should have already had them up here to 76 and 77. It's okay. I'll get them out here. Okay, let's try and buy down here. And you can see now they've 73. They sold it up to 75. So they're going to pull it down to 69 minimum, or 13 cents is what they're doing now. So they're trying to pull it down 13 cents. And I just bought at 362, and that happens to be 13 cents below where it just hit for the high. It's no coincidence, folks. 13's one of their favorite numbers. See that? And boom, off she goes. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yep. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, people. And now we're going to try and actually get 20 shares here at 366. There we go, 367. And I just keep walking these up, folks, and I keep selling the ones up above me. This is my method, and it's using Charles Schwab Think or Swim. And now that I've got 60 shares of the, yep, there we go. I just got 368, 368, 368. And SGN just blew, says Samantha. Cat, look at SGN. Okay. Well, I got a good little runner here right now. SGN. SGN. I just bought there. SGN. Can't get over there now. These numbers. SGN. Enter. It looks like it could be bouncing here. Yeah. Right off the 45 and 50 at 313-ish. Yeah, I'll take some there. If it's around the 313, I want it. Yep, I want it right here. 313 for sure. Yep. It's a good call. I see him trying to take it right down to that 45 and 50, though. Yep, they're taking it right down to it. 359 I just got. I'm buying two stocks here at the same time. $3 now. Wow. Man, they attacked that thing big right there, right when you called it out. She's Pete, Samantha. 293 now. Holy smokes. Man. And now 303, folks. From 293 I just filled to 303. And now 308. Wow, that is catching the bottom right there, boys and girls. And now it's back to 311 after 293. Wow. I'll take some more here. 308, sure, I'll get that. 308, I love that number to accumulate. 314 now, ladies and gentlemen, and this thing's starting to move. Yeah, 316, so I'm going to raise my buys here, 50 at a time. Buying right here. 313, I just bought right there. 50 right there. I'm up $9 on it now. Now I'm up 12. I'm going to buy 50 more. I'm filling at 317. Now I'm up $21 on it. Now I'm up 23 on it. Gonna buy 50 more. Now I'm up 18 on it. Now I'm up 6. Now I'm up 2. Now I'm up 850. Are they going to play this game where they accumulate all day on my dollar cost average again? I'm up $12. I'm going to hold on here. I'm just watching now for a minute. I'm up $6. Up $2 now. Up $6. Yeah, they're going to hang out here at 313. Look at the manipulative efforts. I'm going to buy again. See, they just took me in the red and I bought then, right then. I bought 312 I just bought. I'll go again here as soon as they take it any lower. I see it, 304, 305, 307.8. I like that. I'll get some more 308. 308 and a half I just got. 306, 307. 305, 306, 306, 307, 309, 310. I'm going to buy right there. I'm down 90 cents. Watching it close. 308, 309, 306, 307. Who wants to keep giving these shares away, Sam? $306, $307, $304, $305. Well, I tell you, some of these ones you pick out, Samantha, they really do have people that really control these things a lot, or try to. It just jumped to 318, 319. Oh yeah, there she goes. I'm up $80 now. 321, 320, 319, 320, 326, 27, 332, 33. There's going to be a pullback from there, so I'm going to send in right here. There should be a pullback here right now, back down to 324 or so. Actually, I'm going to stop sending these in these way. I've got 3,700 here, so I'm going to start coming in underneath here, 20 at a time. And I'm up 130 on this position now. So I'm going to buy at market. I'm up 144. Good call, Samantha. Buying only when I see my price drops a lot. So I'm up 127 right now. I'm up 115 now. Up $1. See right there. Boom. I just came in again. Buy at market. Now I'm down 71 on this. Wow. Look at this thing. Dadgum, Samantha. What is going on, man? Holy crap. Man, I'm down $70. I was just up $130, Samantha. Man, you get some wild swinging stocks here, don't you? You get a hold of a bunch of tigers, don't you? Man, oh man. Tiger by the tail. And I just bought LVWR at 357. Okay, I'll buy again. Back in the green again. Now she run? Will they let it run now? Back in the red now. Back in the green. Back in the 50 in the red now. SGN. Wow, everybody. What can you say? I see how this works. I see how this works. That's for sure. I'll win this game. I'll win this game. Just waiting patiently, waiting patiently. With as many shares as I have now, they must just be sitting under me 2 cents a share, accumulating it. Wouldn't be surprised at all. Still waiting, waiting patiently. There she goes. And she's off now. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm up $144. I got 750. I'm up 144. I'm up 262. I'm up 326. I just sold 250 shares. I see how this works. I'm going to sell here again. Send it in. I'm up $226. Up 234 now. Okay, I'm going to start buying 20 at a time. Buy at market. Send it in. Buy at market. I'm up 225 right now. I'm waiting until they drop me back down here. I'm waiting to come down around 100 or so. Profit. There we go. I'm going in now. Buy at market. Now, if it breaks over 250, I'm going to go in a little more. SGN is the stock I'm on, ladies and gentlemen. SGN is the stock we're trading now. I see how they play this thing, so I'm just going to play it right along with them, folks. By seeing how quickly it dropped when I was up 130 and then I went down to $80, I see what they're doing, so I'm going to take advantage of this, folks. Okay, it's got another leg moving up now, so I'm going to go in for 20 right now. I'm up 282. It's got another leg moving up here, so I'm going in 20 shares at a time. I'm up 285. Now I'm up over 300. Now I'm going to sell here as I go up over 300. I'm going to start selling. There. Now I'm selling out 300. Wait. What I want to see was when, oh, there we go. See, buy right there. Buy again. Buy here. 20 at a time, folks. Sell 250 at a time. Buy 20 at a time. Filling now at 330. 330. A great number to buy. 330 or 331, 333 is a great place to accumulate. 332.50, of course. Yeah, 3333, folks. Come on. $3,331. Of course. 3,375. Yep, now she's gone again. Now I'm going to go back up over 200. Watching it close, not in a hurry. SGN, folks, is a stock. Going, it's running again. Here it goes, another leg up. Buy at market here. I'm up 257, up 250, up 257. Got another leg up here on this. Here's the chart. This is the chart right here. 5-day, 10-day, 45, 50, 200-day. Buyers over sellers, sellers over buyers, buyers over sellers, sellers over buyers. It's flattening out. They're trying to keep it here compressed. They're going to try and push it down here. $331 is where they're accumulating it, and $333 is numbers they love to buy. You can see them trying to hold it at $333. Yep, and it just got away from there, so I'm going to send that in. It's at 336, 337 right now, folks. They couldn't even hold the 333s. Yeah, they tried to hold it there, though. I'm filling at 337 now, folks. Now I'm filling at 338.5, and I'm up $202. Filling now at 340, up 216. I tell you, they don't want to let it go, though. Man, they don't want to let it go. Interesting. I'm just being able to, right here now, buy it, market, and sell it. Man, look at them trying to hold this thing at 333, folks. Somebody wants a lot of this pie here at 333, folks. Unfortunately, it's filling at 336.37. The stock is up 295% today, folks. The stock is up 295%. $337, $338, $337, $338, $337, $338, $333, $334. Again, an effort at $333, $336, $337, $337, $338, $336, $338, $337, $338, $341. I'll buy there, send it in. And they try to yank it down again to 330 something. Now 342. I'll buy again. Yep. Now 343, 44 is where we're at. 343, 44, 344, 345. Buying here. Look at these buyers out over the sellers here now. Yep. 331 again. 331 I just bought. Boy, howdy. That is manipulation, folks. Holy smokes. I mean, how long would they hold it here at 331, 333? I wonder. Now 339, 340 again, 342, 343. You might as well just keep putting your orders in at 333 down here. Just keep doing it. Now 347, 348. Somehow I just bought at 352. I don't know how that happened. Now we're at 345, 346, folks. 346, 347. Oh, there she goes, folks. I'm up $333. I'm going to start selling 50 shares at a time. I'm up $387. I'm up 452. I'm up 468. I'm up $400 on it now, 403. I'm selling 50 shares at a time. I'm up 300 on it. Now I'm going to start coming in 10 at a share, buying here, up 300 on it. Bought at 351. Bought at 352.5. Bought at 353.5. Bought at 353.5. Foam in a cup and handle on the 1 minute chart. Think or swim. Rick or swim. Yes, think or swim. Catfish. What program are you using to buy and sell so fast like you do? I'm using Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. And just so everybody's aware, this is a simulated trading account, but your real account will be just like this. It'll look just like this. It'll operate just like this, except you won't have the same candlesticks that I have. I have advanced candlesticks. These candlesticks tell me who's buying, and right now there's a lot of buyers on this stock right here, over here. Lots of buyers. So I'm going to buy some more here. Just bought at 368. 370. It just went past 366 like nothing, folks. Now I'm going to start selling up here, 50 at a time again. I'm up $400 selling now, selling right now. Up 397. Up 408, selling here. Up 438 now, selling 50 at a time. Up 459 now. Up 444 at this time, selling. I got 390 shares left. I'm up 521 now. There you go. And now I'm done selling. I've now got 290 shares. I'm going to start buying 10 at a time. I'm up $363 right now. Well, it's doing well, folks. So this is a good pick right here this morning that Samantha called out. I believe it was her. I know it was. Yeah, yep, it was. Lunatic Friend says, signing day sports. SGN said definitive business combination agreement to buy One Blockchain, the operating affiliate company of data hosting from Blockchain Digital Infrastructure. Got it. Well, I guess everybody likes this. And I'm going to fill anywhere around a 366, folks. I can tell you that right now. That's where we are, 366. Yep. And now it's at 369. So I got some 366, 368. I'll buy anywhere around the 366, folks. Now I've got 370 shares. I'm just buying. It's up 420. And I'm buying at 363 now. 363. 366. Yeah, 366 and a half I just got. 368. Beautiful, beautiful. Notice, folks, I'm only buying 10 shares at a time because this stock is up massively, okay? If they break it below 366, it could go down to 333 or 313 even. So I'm not buying a lot of shares, but I'm getting them at 366, as many as I can here, just or close to it. Now 364 and a half. Now 369 and a half. Now 373. So much for the 366s, folks. That's all history. That's out of here. And now we can start buying 20 shares at a time. And I'm up $498. Up $475, $493. Got 520 shares now, up 490 on this position. Now up 504. I'm going to buy some more here, just breaking over 5. There she goes. She's cutting loose now. Buying now, 568 up. Now I'm up 574. Now up 580. Now up 679. And this thing is really starting to rocket. Not in a hurry to buy. Not in a hurry. Not in a hurry, folks. This is stock SGN, and we've been playing it right today. I've been selling 50 and 250 shares at a time and then buying back on the drops. As you can see, I'm about to go over 700 profit on this, and now I'm just buying 20 shares at a time. I've got 660 shares, up $632. Not in a hurry to buy any right here now. I'm holding on. The chart is over here on the left. I'll show you the chart on this. SGN. Oh, hold on. Let me show you the chart on this thing. Golly, look at that thing. Whew. Yeah, SGN. And let's get on and make sure we're on the 1 day, 1 minute. There's the 1 day, 1 minute right now, folks. This is where it's breaking over resistance before, and this thing could really skyrocket now. Trade. I'll buy here. I definitely will buy at 408. And I got a 407.5. Yeah, I'll always buy the 408, folks, when they drop it to that. Now we're getting 412.5. Try and accumulate some here at 413 if I can. Yep, 411.5. 410.5, very nice. 408, that's what I want. Give me that 408. There we go. $3.98 we're getting now, folks. $3.98 a share we're getting it. $3.88 even. Nice. $3.88. Okay. Let's see how strong you are. Shoving this stock all around wherever you want to take it to. $3.55. That was strong. Man, that really is strong. $3.48. You guys are good, man. What did this company just do? An announcement? $3.13. I told you guys they could take this thing down to $3.13. I told you so. That's what I called a $3.13, and they'll probably halt it at $3.13. Man, oh man. $312.5, folks. I'm getting to buy now. Wow. That's powerful, man, to take it down to $3.13. And I told you they might do it. I said that as strong as I said it. I said it, hey, folks, they could take this thing all the way down to $3.13. And look where they're sitting now. $3.13. Nail-Picus humanoid is in Taiwan right now. And he's under the care of some Taiwanese, giving him that good medicine that he needed. So what happened to SGN? I guess they halted it, yeah. Because it was being manipulated, you think? Somebody wanted to buy it at $313. They halted it because it was being manipulated. How's everybody feeling that's still owning TNXP now, huh? I bet you're pretty happy. See that thing at $36. Holy smokes. Bought it in the 11s. This is SBET. That was a big play for Austin Shellhammer yesterday. I'm keeping an eye on it. SBET. Big pullback. Is it a place to pick some up on the fleecing on low volume? 1.1 million shares traded. That's the same as the average daily volume on it. And now I'm going to look at SOFI fails to deliver. Ladies and gentlemen, when SOFI is getting shorted, sometimes those that are shorting the shares and borrow the shares from these entities, they can't return them. And here's what I want you to see. And we're going to go back to the shorts beginning their ploy at 4-1, April 1st. And this was approaching April 7th, Independence Day, the tariff day, April the 7th. And so as you can see, they failed to return $772 million and $772,000 worth of the stock value, and they sold those shares right there the next day to drive the price down from $11.63 to $10.64. See how it works? All right. So then the next day it worked so good for them that they shorted another $147,000 worth of the stock and did not return those shares right there, and they sold them the next day to get SOFI down to $9.86 on April the 8th, Independence Day. Now, once they did that, look up here. They started shorting $127,000 worth that they failed to return because they wanted to sell these the next day and make the price fall, but the price went from $10.94 to $10.98. Uh-oh. They got screwed there. So then they said, well, that's all right. We'll just fail to deliver another 15,000 shares. And so they failed to deliver those to make the price fall and sell those shares the next day and make it fall like they did down here. But instead, the price went from $10.98. It did go to $10.69. So they had the success they wanted. So they tried it again the next day. Let's short another 167,000. Notice the number, 167, 167. It worked for them once. Why wouldn't it work again? Well, the price went from $10.69 to $12.31 with this 15,000 shares that they were planning on selling to make the price drop even further from $10.69 down. But this is where it backfired on them. So they shorted another $970,000 worth. 78,000 shares that they planned to sell the next day to drive the price down from $12.31. But what happened? It went up to $12.88 instead. Whoa! $1 million worth that they could not cover, and they got screwed. All right? So the next day they said, well, let's not short so many. Let's not naked short it so much. So they did 93,000. Again, the price went higher. And then they said, shit, let's do another million almost. So they failed to deliver $854,000 worth of the stock. They want to sell these the next day to make it fall. But instead it goes from $13.20 to $13.27. Jeez, oh, Pete, do you see what's going on for the shorts there? Naked shorting the stock. and getting burned, folks, getting burned. And now look where the price is, so they're getting burned even more. Screw the shorts. Anyway, I just wanted you to be aware of that. They're naked shorting the stock to try to hold the price down, and it's not working. And this morning's low was $13.25 on SOFI. Where is it now? Look what they're trying for this morning's low again. This is why I told you that number this morning early when I started the broadcast. I went over and showed you this is where the low was today, $13.25. They tested it at 5:26 in the morning. So you guys should have a sell buy order in at $13.26, $13.25. You should have buy orders there on SOFI. And I'd be buying it here. As a matter of fact, I'm going to buy it here. SOFI. Yep. I'm going to come in right here for 20 on SOFI there. 13.26, trying to buy there. 13.27, I want it there. 13.28. I see there's already 1,700,000 believers here. And now I'm just going to buy at market because they're not going to give me those. And I got 13.29. And ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. This stock is not going to trade in a range from $13.25 to $13.43, an 18-cent range. That isn't going to happen today, folks. And I can guarantee you that isn't going to happen most likely because I check the high-low prices. And lately, the swings have been, here's the swing amounts, 62 cents, 46 cents, 62, 67, 55, 76. We've even seen swings of $2, 80, 33 is the lowest. So, folks, we're not just going to have an 18-cent swing today. That isn't going to happen. All right, we've had 58 cents, 43 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents. This isn't going to happen, folks. A teensy-weensy swing is not going to occur. That's not going to happen. It's going to swing bigger than this, folks. That's what I think. And meaning it's either going to drop a lot more. It's going to drop about to 13 to 12.80. It could drop as much as 12.80. That would be a 60-cent drop from the high, 12.80. And they've been doing 60-cent swings. But I'm thinking this is the bottom right here, and so do these people. So do all these. That's why I'm sitting right here, down here below them. Ready to come in. Ready to get it. Ready to take them if they want to give them up. I'll try right there along with all those others that bought there. 13.27. And I like my dollar cost average at one of their favorite numbers, 13.33. I'm just going to go ahead and get some more here at 13.28 because I know this stock's going to $14. And then when it goes past 14, it's going to go to 17, 18, and even beyond. All right, let's go back over here to charts. Let's look at SGN. Accumulating it right on the 45 and 50, folks. Accumulating SGN on the 45 and 50 right now. Trade. Oh, man, look at this. SGN is where I want to be. Yeah. Trying to take that thing down. Man, did they take that thing down. Buy right there. Man, they tried like heck to just drive everyone out of that thing. Whew. Tried to get them out. Tried to get them scared out of there. Man, they tried to scare everyone out of this thing. Just filled at 328. I'm watching it build out along that line. I'm watching it real close. I wonder who it was that was behind that little washout effort to sell. They had to put the brakes on them. Somehow I just filled an order at 326. Now 334 I just filled. And I guess that's it for the 333 buys. 331 again I got. This thing's getting ready to go, folks. That's the end of the 333s. I saw it go over 333 right there. 332 and a half I just got. It's the Collect at 333 club again. Funny thing is, this is where I started buying the stock about an hour and a half ago at 333, folks. And they ran it all the way up and then right back down to 331, 333 again, where I was buying it before. Man, somebody's got their control on this baby, though. Man, did they have control of this thing. Major control over this stock. I've been seeing this a lot, though, lately, folks. This is really an interesting way that they've been able to control these stocks. And just, man, when they look like they're breaking away, they just have the power to just scare everyone out, you know? And they're doing it repetitively, folks. This is very, very common, what we're seeing right here. Now, remember, this stock is up 295%, so people are going to take profits. Now it's up 293. Now up 294. Now 295. I'll go in. Now up 296. Now up 293. Now up 292. Wow. Now up 294. Now up 293. Now up 297. Now up 300. I'm going in. Now up 297. Now up 295. Now up 295. Now I'm not up 297. Now up 298. Now up 297. Now up 298. Now up 300. Sending in another order here. Buy at market. Now up 296. Gosh, wow. Now up 296. Now up 295. Now up 293. You see how this works, folks? I mean, if you're trading millions and millions of shares and it's 7% up and then 7% down, now up 296 again. Now up 293 again. Now up 294%. And this is SGN, now up 295%. Now down 292%. 293%. 292 again. 293. Up 292%. Up 292. Up 293. Man, oh man, what a way to keep containing this. Up 296 now. Up 295. Up 293. Up 293. Up 291. And it's just riding on this very slowly disintegrating 45 and 50. It just slowly dropping. Now up 303%. Now up 305. I'm buying here. Send it in. Now up 303%. Now up 306%. Now up 304%. Now up 305%. Now up 302. Oh man. Now up 301%. And you just seen a 10% move over the last 10 minutes, a 10% gain from the 291 to the 305 we just saw. Now up 297% again. Now 299%. Man, up 301% now. Up 302%. The stock is up 300% now. Now up 299%. You think they can control this and keep it there at 331 a share where it is now? Up 295%. Now 296%. Man, oh man, oh man, folks. Wow. It's just the way it is. Now up 294% again now. So here there's going to be another 10% swing now. Watch it go back up to 305% up. Watch it, folks. It's up 295% again now. Up 293. We saw that earlier. That was the bottom. 293% was the bottom a little bit ago. Now it's up 294. Now it's up 295. Now it's up 293 again. 294 again. Up 301% now. A 6% jump just then. Just jumped 6% up. Now it's up 300%. Now it's up 299%. Now 297%. Now 299%. Now it's up 298%. Up 301% again. Now up 301 again. See, they're going to move it up to 305. Here it comes. Up 300% now. Up 300%. Holding it up 301% now. Up 300%. What are they sitting here? 1 cent below my dollar cost average? Is that where they are? Are they sitting 1 cent under my dollar cost average? Is that what they're doing? I got 1,400 shares. I'm down $15, folks, today. $15. How could that be unless they're sitting right underneath my dollar cost average? It's up 299%. It's up 330. It's up 297%. Up 277%. Oh my gosh. Up 266% now. Holy smokes. SGN, folks. SGN. Now up 276%. It just lost 30% in 2 minutes time. And they took it down to 313, of course. 313 is where it just touched for a moment. And now it's back to 318, 319. So somebody, man, oh man, is there some manipulation around this stock? It's just insane. And you know what? I don't like this at all. So I'm going to start getting out of it right now. I'm only down $172, but I am not going to sit around and watch this manipulation to this point. But although I probably should just be buying more right here. I've got the money. I've still got $1,000 to invest here, so I should be smart and just buy around the 313, knowing that they're just manipulating it. But this stock is still up 280%. It's still up 280%. And it doesn't mean that it's going to bounce off this 313 just because they drove it down there, but it looks like it's starting to. But I'm going to start getting out of it now, just a little bit at a time. And I see it's above 313 here, and I don't care. But it really is a shame that they allow stocks to be manipulated so much. It really is. Of course, then again, the doggone thing is up 278%. So it shouldn't surprise you that they're at 313 right now with the price. If they drove it down to that. I just bought SOFI at $13.25. Well, how low is this thing going to go now, Samantha? Buy at 308, I guess. Try and buy some 308s. I got a 311.5 there. There we go. Let me get a 313 so I can say I got one with all the manipulators. 313.5. That's good enough. Let's buy it again there. $314.5. Nice. Well, at least we got the 313.5. And watch this baby run on up now again. Let's go, baby. Come on. Look at the bid. 312. Ask 313. Bid 312. Ask 313, folks. No such thing as manipulation, though, in the market. Don't believe that one bit. It's not to be believed by anyone. There is no market manipulation at all. And I'm in right there, 308. Come on, let me get that. Oh, 309.5. Jeez. Where's the 308? Got a bid of 308 and ask of 309, and I got 309.5. There's where I'm going to get it right now. I'm going to get even lower. 305.5. Nice. Very nice. That's going to be the low. The 1030 algorithm sell-off low. Let's buy it again. See if we can get it at 305.5 again. 304.5. Man, nice timing there. Well, Sam, I'm down 1,000 on this now. And I'm not going to... This thing is up 214% now. Samantha, I was selling. I sold 250 shares at a time up there. I just had no clue that it was going to be knocked down to $2.50 a share. Jeez, oh Pete's, what a slaughtering. Well, folks, you know what? You can learn a lot from me here. See, I had 3,000 shares of this stock, SGN, and then I sold down to about 950. I had 3,000 something, and I sold down to around 950 shares. And then they started to attack it. And I thought, okay, well, I see what they're doing. But the only thing I can figure is, since they saw what was happening with it, that it was really going to go, they decided to put the total fear in everyone before they let it go. And that's what they just did. And interesting how they got it halted before, but then when they let it open up, they let it fall on down. And I see it now. I see what's happening with it. I can't buy any of it here at this price because I had some cash, but once it started falling so far, so I can't buy any of it, unfortunately, at $2.66 a share. But if you look up here, monitor filled orders, and you'll see right here, selling SGN right here, these orders. And I sold 50, 150, 250, 350, 450. And here I sold 50, 150, 250, 300 there. Sold right here 250, 250, so 500 shares I sold right there. So I was selling it when it was up on the highs. I just had no idea they were going to take it this low. Ooh. Oh well, life goes on. Chart. Boop. And there it is, folks. This is what we're starting to see kind of frequently, a nice little run over it starting to really take off. They bring it down. Lots of selling through here. All the MACD's red. Take it down to the 45. Get that fake away. The fake here. Then the long, and then the takedown. And this is getting to be pretty common, folks. This is really, really a common. This is starting to become a very, very common. This is a new tactic they've got. Have a triple crossover, get a big old drop, run up on it, pull it down here to the 45 and 50, give it that little alligator look face to it where it's got the croc head, and then run it out flat and make you think, man, this is going to be attrition. The longs have the advantage here. The longer this builds and capitulates and consolidates, eventually it'll go off the 45 and 50 because the 200 is rising, and so is the 45 and the 50. But these market manipulators, they know that it's going to do that, but they first want to do this little nutsack job every day, and they're doing it every day, folks. This is really starting to become a very, very common pattern that we're starting to see, and we need to be careful about it from now on, because this is getting to be a very common chart pattern right here I'm seeing. Am I right? Absolutely. Yep. Yes, they did this exact thing, same thing last week with SYTA. You are exactly correct. And this is a triple crossover, a big old Humpty on it, bring it down, make it capitulate, and then it should go off this line, which it did, and then they bring it up. Oh, there's the run, the takeaway, and then here's the slaughtering coming in, these big sell orders, to push it back down to the 45 and 50, and then light volume to ride it along sideways, and then wham, come at it really hard and just shake everyone out. This is very, very common, folks, and we can take advantage of this pretty soon. We'll be able to do it. We'll learn to just be patient there. Don't buy when this is capitulating and consolidating and converging, because this is their game. This is their game now, all right? This usually favors longs, folks. In the rules of finance, consolidation, convergence, capitulation favors longs. Okay, in the rules of finance, 99 times out of 100, when a stock does this with all the long-term moving averages rising, 99 times out of 100, there will be a breakaway. But this little washout is what they're doing before this takes place, folks. We're starting to see it often, very often, very, very often. And we need to take advantage of it. Not fall victim to it, but take advantage of it. And so my suggestion would be, if you guys are looking at a stock to buy right now, you buy this damn stock right now as it approaches the 200-day moving average, which they've manipulated down to on very light volume here. Very, very light, teensy volume working this down. I'm not going to sell it right now, I can tell you that, because I think that this is absolutely, totally 100% manipulation. Of course, then again, the stock's up 185%, folks. It was up 250% when I started in on it, and I told you, folks, be careful, this thing's up 250%. Holy smokes, look at them kill this thing down to the 200 now. And a good place to accumulate it here at the 44. 244, 243, 44 would be a good place to come in, but I'm waiting for him to get it right here to 231, I'm sure, 233. 233. And Chris, if you're listening to me, this is where I want you to come in with, let's sell a little TNXP right now, Chris, and move that over to this right here at this time, at the 200 day right here, okay? Let's pick up some of that right there. Right now, at the 233, 231, I'd like to go in and just buy at market some here just now, pick up a couple hundred. You can see down here the RSI has been completely oversold. It's absolutely trounced into the oversold area, folks, here. When this line that you see here turns blue, that means get in. And when it gets very blue, that means get in more. So I want you to buy right now, 233 a share on this stock. If you can get in, or just put in market share now, because it's right at the 200, and this is where big money's going to start coming in on this 200 day, I believe. I do. And I could be wrong, but I'm not going to sell it right now. I'm going to hold on to it. I'm going to hold it. And good morning, everyone. Kat, could you please peek at RXRX? Sure. That looks equally disastrous. No. It's being manipulated too. Someone's got their thumb on that thing too. No. Yeah, it is a lesson we can learn from, for sure. We can definitely learn from it. All right, there she is, right at the 200. Boom. Man, oh man, what a power manipulation to the 200-day moving average line. Right to the 200 almost. They almost got it there. Well, now you know why I was just telling you to buy this thing at 237 right then. If you're watching this and you're watching me and you can learn from my mistake, this is where you should be coming in at 237. And now it's already at 243.44, and it's probably going to continue to go right on up, because to me, that move to the 200-day and the little halt they had, all that halt did was give them a chance to put more sell orders in, folks, to run it even further down. That's what I think. I could be wrong. But because I feel bad for the shorters that have gotten burned so bad, and the stock is still up today, 193%, I'm going to let them have a share or two here just to make them get out now. Let's give them a share of two right here at this price and see where we sell. Just two. And we just sold it 2445. So let's just sell again now and see where we sell. 2 shares. 2445 is where I just sold. And again, 2445 selling. So there's no dropping anymore. The dropping has stopped. Let's see where we sell now. 2445 is where I just sold 2 shares. And now we are selling 2465. Okay. Well, nice. And let the run begin. Let the run start now. 2465 I just got through selling. Let's go see where we can sell 2 more here now for. Let's go see where we're selling. 2465 is my last sell. And now I'm selling at 2475. All right. Let the climb begin, ladies and gentlemen. Need SGN at least to test the VWAP again. Well, it just did, folks. I just filled at 2445, 2465, 2475. And if that's not definitive proof that the bottom has been reached, I don't know what is. And I can't buy there. Sorry. Here, we're going out here. 2 shares. Let's see where we fill now. Let's see where we sell. 2455. All right. Well, someone's still accumulating it here, ladies and gentlemen. Someone's still happy. Start buying, Cat. Yep. JOBY has news with Toyotas. Need SGN to at least test the VWAP again. Randy, gotcha. Well, it just tested everything, and it's definitely tested the VWAP me. It VWAP me right between the eyes. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm not going to sell another share until they raise the price back up again. I'm going to let them have some. There we go. But bid is 243, ask is 244. And that's an accumulation number, folks. 243.44 is accumulation time number, all right? That's what I'm telling you. They like to buy at 244. They love to accumulate there, folks. It's one of their biggest numbers. You'll see. And look, they've already got 83,000 there at 243. It's one of their favorite numbers to buy. And 244. It's where they like to accumulate, folks. I'm telling you. Those numbers are on my sheet right there for buy if they run it down, and sell if they run it up to that number. This number right here, 43. It's on my sell sheet if you're running up to that, and it's on my buy sheet if they run it down to that. I also have a number 238, which is where they are right now for a buy. 238. All right. Oh, well. My goodness. Yep, Mr. Somebody said start buying, Cat. Well, I'm not going to buy yet. I see I just sold 244, 246, 247. And now it's at 241. So just let me observe. I'm observing, and I see the bid 242 ask 243, and I see a wall at 243 already. And that's the only place there is a wall. Oh, there's one at 241. And now we're at 243 bid, 244 ask. And that is because they love to accumulate at the 243 or 244. They do not care. They like either one of those numbers to absorb shares, folks, and suck them dry. Suck them from the gullible, naive. And we're sitting at 238. That's a good number on my sheet to buy there. 238, 233 I like as well. Yep. Stock is still up 186% today, folks. Up 186%. And it's SGN. SGN. Up a 186. And ladies and gentlemen, if you recall earlier, I was talking about it when it was up 300%. It was up 300%. It was up 296. It was up 297. Up 298. Up 300. Up 301. Up 302. Up 303%. Up 304. Then back to 293. Then 297. 298. Then 301. Then 302. Then 303. And then back to 298. And then 293. And oh my gosh, just hung around there up 300% for a while. And now it's up 192%. 193% now up. 193.98. And now it's going to keep rising, folks. It's up 193.33%. Now up 194%. Now up 195%. Now 195.22%. Now 195.78. Now 197% up. And folks, look at this SGN here. Now it's up 198%. Now it's up 198.78. Now it's up 198.80. Now it's up 197.64. I'm watching it close, folks. Now it's up 198.8 again. Now the stock is up 198.39. 198.19. 196.32, 198.19 again. Computers now up 204%, folks. Now up 203%. It just went up 5%, folks, just then in one buy. 5% up. And now it's up 203%, folks. Now it's up 203%. And the stock is SGN. Now it is up 202%. Now it's up 200%. It's just like the 300. Now it's up 198. Now it's up 200 again. Now it's up 201. Now it's up 200%. Wow. Now it's up 202.5%. It's moving, folks. It's going back up. Now it's up 203%. This is SGN. Now up 200%. Now up 201%. SGN up 202%. Up 203% now. Up 204%. Oh, I can handle a second every 10 seconds of 1% gain. Now up 205%. I can definitely handle this, folks. 1% gain every 10 seconds. I'll work with it. Now up 204.8%. Now up 204.22%. Now up 204.82% and rising. Now up 206%. Now up 207%. Now up 208%. This is SGN. SGN, folks. SGN. Now up 210%. I guess the washout ended. Now up 212%. Oh my. I guess that fleecing now up 212% again. I guess they've just fleeced everyone out of it. Now up 210%. Now up 212%. Now up 210.89. Now 212 again. Now up 213, ladies and gentlemen. The stock is SGN. Now up 213%. Now up 211. Now 212 again. The trend is definitely up on it. The trend is definitely up. The dump takes it down to up 208%. Now up 209%. The dump took it down very shortly. Now it's up 212% again. It looks good, folks. It looks very good here. SGN, 212% up right now and rising. 210% up. 209% up. This is SGN, 211% up. 213%. Here we go, baby. Come on, SGN. Let's go. Let's get some traction. 213%. Let's get some FOMO going here. You've already seen a 15% increase in the last 5 minutes. Now up 209%. Now up 209.6. Now up to 10%. That's right. Up 2964. Up 210.84. Up 2904. Up 207.08. Watching it close. SGN, folks. Up 207% right now. So that's a 5% pullback. They just pulled it back from 212 to 207. And that's usually what we see. They usually like to pull it back 9 or 10 cents, folks. Even if it's moving up, they like those 10-cent drawbacks. Now it's 207.8%. Now up 207.2%. Now up 208%. Here we go, folks. Come on, baby. Let's go. Pulling for you here, SGN. Come on, baby. 207% up right now. After we were just seeing 198% just a little bit ago. So we're up 10% in 10 minutes, folks. 207% now. SGN up 207.86%. Now up 208%. Now 207.23. Now 207.24. I like that. Now 207.22. Oh my gosh, is this thing tight right now? 207, now up 198% again. As they dump more shares. Now up 201% again. Now up 202%. Man, oh man, see, it just made a 10-cent drop from that 212 down to 199. 10% they can make on it, day trading it like this, these hedge funds. It's a lot of money, folks, that they're making doing this. Now it's up 198% again. And this is what they've been doing pretty much all day. 10% swings up and down and up and down and then up and then down and 10% each way. And man, they're making a killing off of this if you're in and out at the right times on it. Now it's up only 198% again. And you can see there's somebody's got their finger on this stock. Someone's big time got their hand on it. Now up 198%. Now up 198%. And they want to control it this way. Now up only 194%. Now up only 192%. Now up 196%. Wow. Man, oh man. And when they get it down there, when sometimes these big entities come in, they make it go up 5% on one buy I saw earlier. Now up 195%. Now up 193%. This is on SGN, ladies and gentlemen. SGN, now up 192%. SGN is what we're looking at. Now up 192%. And, man, I might just have to start taking some losses on this thing here. I'm down 1,300. It's up 191% now. I said I wasn't going to sell any of it, but, then again, if they start really trashing it out this afternoon, I'm going to have to take my losses and move on to a good one tomorrow, a runner tomorrow, which I will. And now we're up 194%, up 192%. So 10% they've brought it down from just up just a minute ago, 5% down. 190% up now. 191% up. Really trying to hold it. 191% up. 191% up. And still 191% up. And this thing is really just kind of petering around here. Not going down, not going up. Going up and down 10%, folks, is what it's doing. And now we're at 191% up again. 190% up. 190% up. 191.5% up. 191.63. 191.60. Wow, is this thing tight here? Now 193. Good, I'm glad I saw that. 197 now. When it gets tight like that, when it's just barely trading within thousandths of a penny, folks, it's going to go, folks. 195% up now. 196% up. Yep, there she goes. 199% up now. Watch it go. Back over 200 now. And I'm looking at it. It's 199.23, 197.64. 200%. There it goes again. Just broke over 200% up. 199.4, 198.75, 199.99. Are you kidding me? 198.86, 198.84. I'm reading the percentage of gain that it is. 200% up now. 198 again. Who is so dead set on making sure this thing doesn't break 200% up? 198% up now. 199.76% up. 200% again. 198.81. 199.45. And voila, 200% again. 199.4% up. 198.80% up. It's amazing, folks. Look at it just sit here. 200% up. 198.84 up, 199.94 up, 202. Here we go, folks. Come on. 202% up now. There we go. Now we're going to run. Now we're up 200% again. We've broken over the 200% up again now. And let's run now. 200% up now. 201.17% up. Let's get the fear of missing out coming in here. We're up $1.66, folks. No wonder they're trying to hold this number so much. It's up 1.66, folks. This is the reason they're trying to hold this number so hard. It's up 166, folks. I just noticed it. I just noticed why they're fighting this number so hard. It's up 1.66. And that is it, folks. That explains it all, doesn't it? Really it does. That's why they're trying so wholeheartedly to hold this thing up 200%, up 1.66. And I didn't see that until just this moment, just now. And now it becomes very clear why they're trying to hold this number so hard. I got it. Okay. I was missing that before, but I see it now. I see it as clear as a bell. 166 is what they're trying to hold this thing up today. $1.66, and that was by design too. I promise you, to bring it down to this number was all by design, and have it be $1.66 at the end of the day. That's what they're trying for. I was wondering, what is it about this number that means so much to them? Why are they trying so hard to keep it right here? And I see it now. That number, 166, folks. I see it now. Man, how come I didn't notice that before? It's obvious, folks. And I missed it. I kept wondering why. Why do they keep taking it down to this 197, 198% up, 199, 200? What is it about this 199, 200? And then I looked up. Oh, I says, oh my gosh, look at the number that it's up, $1.66. Huh. Yeah. Oh yeah. These numbers, man, they mean a lot to these market manipulators. I just missed it, folks. Now I see it. It's very obvious, and you can see what they're trying to do. Yep. And there it is, 16597 now. 16591. 165. 16402. 16309. 161.07. 160.99. Up 160 now. Up 160.03. Up 160 now. Up 16004. Up 160. Okay. All right. Now it makes more sense to me. I was trying to figure out what was it about it, and now I got it nailed. So I guess they're going to keep trading it in a 6-cent range from 241 to 247 all day. 241 price to 247 would make them very happy all day long, and they'd be very pleased to be able to do that. And you can see, and it's interesting, look at it, 241, the number that I'm calling out right now. 241 is the number that they want, and back to 247 is where it's going to go. You'll see, and it'll be up 166 again. Yep. That's just me. I'm just calling it out. You'll have to see if I'm right or if I'm wrong, but it sure seems very suspiciously like I'm going to be dead on here with the numbers that I've got picked out. And there it is again, 244, 243, 44. That's just an accumulation number, folks. I've already told you that. And how cool. The stock's up $1.57 now. 157.09. 157.95. 157.5. 158 now it's up. 158.03. 158.01. 158.5 it's up. 158.01. And I'm looking at SGN, ladies and gentlemen. And get over here where I can see what everybody's saying on here. Samantha, sorry that happened to you, Kat. We have to be better altogether with our rules. If it's up that high, we save it for tomorrow. We have to make sure we don't chase the bull like that again. We'll get trampled. Yep. Yep, that's right. We chase the bull. Well, at least I'm happy to say I did know where to sell. I just didn't sell every dang share. I only sold like 2,000 shares. And I should have sold every one of them when I was up. But lesson learned. No big deal. Don't worry about it. It's not your fault. I can handle it. I'm capable of making my own decisions. And I see it's up $1.51 now. And I will survive. Yep. And now they're taking it below the 200, or they're trying one more time to get what they can at 230, 231, right on the 200 day. See that big dump right there? Look at that dump to get back to the 200 and buy at 230, 231, 233. Look at that massive, massive sell right there. Look at that big, big dump to get a 230, 231, 233. I'll be fine. I'm not worried. Manipulation. Manipulation. You have to figure it out. They're manipulating here, no doubt. That's what it's all about. Oh, they're trying to scare everybody, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to scare us all to death. Trying to scare tactic. Fear. Put the fear into the retailers. That's what we'll do. Well, the stock is still up, folks, 169%. And by the way, it was just up 200%, so that's a 35% drop or 40% drop in an instant. And now look at it rising, now up 176%. And I'm not afraid at 11 o'clock. Not afraid at all. I've seen manipulation before, and now look at it. It's back to 231, 232. What do you know? And rising. Yep. And now the bid is 231. The ask is 232. The ask is 232. The ask is 231. The ask is 231. Their favorite number to accumulate. The bid is 230. And so that's where we're sitting right now on SGN, ladies and gentlemen. SGN 228, 229. And we are watching this thing fall like a rock. Now 229, 230 again as the buyers come in. Come on in. The water's fine. Pick up some of this right now at 229. That's right. Come on in. The water's fine. You better get some here at 229. Oh, the bid's 229 and the ask 230. Now the bid 230, ask 231. Now 30. Oh, there she goes, folks. Look at her going. So I just told you 229. You better come on in. The water's fine. And now it's 230, folks. The bid is 230 and the ask is 231 for the market manipulators out there accumulating. The bid is 230. The ask is 231. The bid 230, ask 231. The bid 230, ask 231. Market manipulation, it's all over the nation. Now the bid is 231 and the ask is 232. The bid is 231 and the market manipulators are throwing out free shares at 232 practically. And now the bid is 232 and the ask is 233. Now the bid is 232, the ask is 233. Their favoritist of numbers to accumulate when they run a stock down, the 33 number. Ladies and gentlemen, the bid is 232, the ask is 233, and soon those fake numbers will be gone too. All of the numbers have been sold here recently to run it down to this point have all been shake, bake, fake, and now the bid is 232, the ask 233. The bid is 232. The ask is 233. And we're looking at SGN. 231.32 now. Bid 231, ask 232. And what a coincidence it would be sitting here at this number to accumulate right below the 200-day moving average and to get their favorite number, $2.31, 232 and 233, where they love to accumulate. 231, 232, 233, all numbers you should buy at if they're running the price down. All three of those numbers, 230, 231, 32, and 33. And even if the stock is still up 178%, you saw it just then bounce off of the 231, and now the 232 has been consumed. Yep, all the 232s will soon be consumed as well. They sure will. The bid is 231, ask 232. The bid 231, ask 232. And we're talking about Cat's biggest issue is he jumps in the stock when people say, look at. Yeah. Well, if you don't remember, Samantha, at one time I was up about, if I could rewind the tape, I think I was up $500 and $600 on this stock. And I started selling it and making good money on it. So, I didn't make a mistake when I got in. I got in at the right time and I was selling at the right time. I just had no idea that it was going to be absolutely massacred down so much. I wasn't. I've seen stocks get manipulated before and a lot lately, and it's been happening with the stocks that Paul called out. And even the one you called out yesterday cost me $170, Samantha. I sold it all, and I got out of it completely, and I was down $170 on that stock you called out yesterday. Fortunately, I jumped over to NVTA or whatever it was and made it back, NVTS. Thank goodness Accord 11 told me about NVTS, and I moved it over on there and made it all back. But that stock did the same thing that you called out yesterday. Same thing as this one, exactly the same. Both of them doing the same thing. Your name's not really Paul, is it? I'm kidding. I know you're not. But the one thing that I like is when I see a stock that gets manipulated down, one thing that I like to see about it that gives me a little bit of belief in holding on to it is when it doesn't go any further down. It just sort of, somebody got it to a certain number and then they just sit there and accumulate it. Well, that's what they're doing here on this stock now. You see, it's not falling anymore. They're just buying it out of it, 230. They're just getting all they can. It's not falling. They're done with the little fall down fake out bullshit. They've already got all the way where they want it. It's sitting exactly where they want it right now to accumulate it. They're buying it. They're getting it, folks. They're getting a lot of it. And they haven't stopped buying it. And they're still buying it now. As you can see, the price just went up. Both the bid and the ask just went up. And the bid and the ask just went up again. And that doesn't happen unless you've got people still interested. I see them still dumping in underneath it there. They just dumped out 228, 229. Someone's still trying to suppress it, folks. Anyway, I've got 1,500 shares of it right now. And I've watched their little game here pretty much long enough. It's just sitting here at 228, 29. Now it's 229, 230. And pretty soon it'll be 220, 228, 229, 230, 231, 233, 235, 236. I think anybody that would have sold on the fear of it already just did, is what my belief is. I could be wrong, but I think anyone that would have sold fearfully probably already did. You know, they saw it falling and they read what was going to happen and got on out. But I'm going to be fine. No matter what, I'm going to be fine. I promise you. I'm going to be fine. No matter what they try to do to this stock and no matter what happens to me today, I will be fine. I've had much, much, much bigger losses than what I'm suffering today. Far, far larger losses. The stock was up about 230 when I bought in, and it went up to about 250%, and I sold. I had 3,700 shares, and I sold about 2,500 shares, and I was up at the time when I sold 2,500 shares. I was up 500 or 600, or yeah. Remember, I was up 800 at one time, 700, and I started selling. I sold 250, sold 250. Sold 50, sold 50, sold 50, sold 50. I sold, thank God I sold as much as I did, or I'd be way down. I'd be way even further. I'd be much, much deeper down. But fortunately, I started selling 250, 250, 50, 50, 50, 50. I was selling. And I was up $600 or $700 at the time. But I should have just sold it all. I shouldn't have held. And I had, I had 3,200 shares. I sold all the way down to where I had 940 shares left. I think around 950, 940. And then I bought 600 more as they started dropping it down. But I had no idea they were going to attack it this far down. I didn't know it was going to be, or I would have never held on to even the 900 shares that I held. But like I said, the reason I'm holding here is because someone's holding here. There's other people that are holding shares here, and they're not giving them up, and they're not going to sell them. They're not selling them now any cheaper. I can see that. And to be honest with you, if I could buy this stock right now, I would. I'd buy it for sure right here. I'd buy it for sure on this price. They had great news today earlier about another business they're buying out. That's why they rocketed in the first place. That's the news about this company. They had a buyout of another company. Samantha says, when I looked this morning before market, it was 80 cents. I was about to buy in, but I went to the bathroom, and when I got back, it was already at $3. Oh, my God. Jeez, oh, Pete. Well, let's just hope it goes right on back up there. Right now, it certainly is being bashed on down. They're just staying after it. Even the buyers are coming in right here. There's a big bunch of buyers that just bought there. And they're not coming after this with any volume, folks. They've got this thing maxed out. Completely RSI is totally oversold here. Completely oversold. Completely oversold. And so, therefore, looks to me like this just accumulation point. That's what they like to do. Oh, Tommy, I'm holding here. You can see it's not dropping any. That's the thing I'm happy about. I don't see the price dropping anymore. I mean, I'm not worried about it. I'm not gonna suffer here. I'm not gonna suffer a big loss. I don't do that. That's not how I do it. Unless somebody were to tell me about another stock that was actually skyrocketing right now. If somebody could tell me about another stock that was starting to really rock right now, I'd sell every share of this and move it over to that right this second. If someone had a mover that was running like the bandit and going crazy up, I'm telling you, I'd be buying the shit out of it. I'd move this over right now. But unfortunately, this stock is up still 165%, so we're approaching lunchtime. Looks like they're going to try one more time for the 213 number, folks. Get over on the chart on this. One thing I know, I've learned over the years, ladies and gentlemen, is there's no reason for you to ever panic about anything here. It's not worth panicking over, folks. You just have to take a deep breath and just go, okay, what are we going to do here? Just going to watch it go below 213, and I can tell you one thing for sure. If it does break below 213, I'll just sell every penny of it. But I just saw it bounce off 219, so that's good. All right, so this is where, if you're Austin, my son, if you're listening here, I know you like to buy on the lunchtime low, and my suggestion would be buy this stock right now, SGN. If you're listening in and you're sitting on the side of the road where you're on a break or whatever, if you can get this, SGN, I would come on in right now because I just saw it. They tried for 213 just then, and it just was closed. And that was quickly bought from the 219 back to 226 now. So that was very quickly bought up. And now she's going, folks. She's on the move. Look at that thing going back up over 230 after just hitting 218 just now. Man, the money's there, folks. And that's it. That's buy the dip and smell the rip. 231 and 232 now. Are you kidding me? After just seeing 218 literally 1 minute ago? Wow, 231.32 after 218. They tried to get that 213 number, folks, just then. They failed at getting it, and now I guess that was it. They just said, hey, whatever we can push it down to right now, let's do it. And then she's on her way. 234, 235. And Austin, I hope you're listening to me, and I hope you're picking some of that up right there. Man, oh man, that was it right there. 218, 219. Jiminy Christmas. Nice recovery off of that. And runs back up and crosses over 233 just like that to 234. Wow. And look at them still trying to suppress this thing even, folks. Very impressive. 232, 233 now. Man, oh man, what a washout right there. Man, oh my gosh. I told you the damn thing was totally oversold. Look at that RSI now. Look at the money that started coming in right there. Let's go look at the chart. Trade chart. Man, look at the buyers come in right there. Oh my gosh. I guess they were just waiting for that. Look at that 90-degree turn right there. Bam! Man, as soon as they tried that shenanigan, wham, they came in. Didn't even let it get to the 200-day. Nice. Wow, what an effort right there to just really scare everyone out. And it really wasn't done on a very large candlestick to get that thing to drop right there. That wasn't big of... There's a lot of buyers here, folks. There's a lot of buyers in here. Just give me a second here, folks. Jiminy, look at that thing, boy. Wow. More buyers than sellers. Sellers there. More sellers than buyers. More buyers than sellers. More sellers than buyers. Big time buyers. Big time buyers. More sellers than buyers. Big time buyers. Coming off of the RSI, bouncing off of the bottom right there. It was totally oversold where I told my son to buy it just now. 218. Look at this exponential rising up over the simple moving average now. MACD's going greener. Eric McCambly, OKLO's looking good. RR added to Russell 2000 index. Many funds will have to buy mirror index. That's right. They will. That's right, C. Richard. Well, there she goes, folks, finally. 228 bid, 229 ask. And it is interesting. This is where it was sitting, and someone's saying, should we hold here or should we give up? No, folks, this is where they just accumulated. 228.29, 230.31. They're accumulating now. 234.35. There she goes now. Bid is 234. Ask is 235. The bid is 234. The ask is 236. Let's get some FOMO. The bid is 237. Ask is 238. Bid is 237, ask is 238. And then they dump a 233.34 in under there. 232.33. Look at them trying to hold 233, folks. Look at them try to hold 233. The bid is 233. The ask is 234. The bid is 234. The ask is 235. The bid is 234, the ask is 235, and look at them try to hold 233, folks, with a bid of 233. No, the bid is now raised to 234, ask 235, and we got buyers coming in on this stock. The bid is 235, ask is 236. And folks, I think you should buy this stock. I told you should buy it when it was just then at 218 a little bit ago, 10 minutes ago. I told my son to buy it. And that's why I told him to buy it. It was at 218, and now it's 236.37. 236.237. I love it. Now 237.38. Let's get some FOMO in here, baby. 237.38 now. 237.238. And I was down 1,600, now only down 1,500, now only down 1,497. I've only got 1,500 shares. Monitoring this morning. Let's get these filled orders out of here and get those out of here. There we go. And LVWR. I'm down a little bit on that too. Down 21 on that. LVWR. That's the only other stock I'm holding this morning. LTRY. I'm down 160. Golly, Samantha, that was one of your calls yesterday too, wasn't it? LTRY. Huh. Wow. Well, adios, LTRY. Oh, man. Sell this thing. Got 1,002 shares. Sell it. Bye-bye. $160 down on that. All right. They splashed it because they all probably had a price average of 80, so no matter where it went, they were in profits. Yep. All right. Well, typo. I'm coming in. Anything I can get over 233, I'm happy with. I just got it 236. All right. Well, I just bought it at 236, folks. The bid is 235, asked 236. And I'm very glad to see the price is no longer 228, 230, 229, 230, 231, 232, or 233. To me, that means it's going to go up. So I'm going to keep nibbling away here, 5 shares at a time. And each time I see the price go up a little, I'm going to buy a little more. The bid is 235. The ask is 236. The bid is 235. The ask is 236. The bid 235. The ask 236. The bid 235. The ask 236. And the stock is now up $1.52. Now I'm going to go in. I'm going in. The stock is now up $1.53. The stock is now up $1.53.48. I just bought it 236.4. Yep, the stock is now up $1.53 today. The stock is now up $1.53.97. It's now up $1.51. It's up 151. Up 151 and a half. Buying again here. It's up 151.03. Send it. It's up 151.03. It's up 149. I want it right there. Right there. Got it at 233. All right. 233.6 I got right there. 233. Look at these manipulators try and hold this thing now at 233, and it was just at 218 a little bit ago. This stock was at 218 when I told my son to buy in. Stock was at 218 15 minutes ago. And we're trading SGN. Bought at 230. Bid is 231. Ask is 232. 232, 233. See if I can buy a little bit more with them at 233. Buy 231, 232. I'm not in a hurry. I'm just watching them manipulate it. Bid is 231, ask 232 again. SGN. It starts to get a little traction. They come dump it down. Look at that. Just look at that dumping on there. Starts to get traction, cross over the 200-day. Buy at market. Just got 230, 236. Nice. And now it's at 233, 234. All right, screw that. I'll just put in a buy at 233, folks. Ah, she's gone. Now she's gone. She's out of here, folks. Just bought at 239.6. This thing is out of here, folks. This thing is out of here. Yeah. Bid is 242. Ask is 243. Send that in. Just bought a 2436. She's coming up, folks, over the 200-day moving average right now. Bid is 244. Ask is 245. I'm going to try and buy 244.88. Won't let me put in an order there. Bid is 246. Ask is 247. Just got 246.4 I just bought. Bid is 246. Ask is 249 now. Oh, wow. Look at the go, folks. Bid is 248. Ask is 249. And, folks, it was just at $2.18 where I asked my son to buy in 20 minutes ago if he was listening. Man, oh man, oh man. Look at that thing go, folks. Look at the buyers coming in. Bid is 248. Ask is 249. Bid is 253. Ask is 254. Nah, just stay in it, folks. Filled at 254. Here we go, Samantha. We're going to make it all back now. Down only 1,100 now. Looks good, folks. Breaking over, breaking away. 253, 252, 253. Boy, howdy, did they get everybody shook out of this thing, though? Did they shake them out good? Man, oh, man. Look at this chart, folks. Look at how they shook them out of this thing. Look how they got everybody out. Look at that manipulation, folks. Jeepers creepers. They say manipulation doesn't occur in the market, but folks, look at that drop down below the 200-day where they got all those shares just then. And now look at them push it back up off the 200, and off she goes. She could run all the way up here now to frickin' $4 again right now, folks. She could. She could run all the way up to $4 again right now. I'll buy at market here. Why? Because I like to buy it around the 255, and it's at 252 and a half. Now 248, 249. As soon as I put in an order, folks, look at that. As soon as I put in an order, it's at 245 now. I just filled at 252, now 245, 7 cents less. Pretty interesting to see that. Bid 245, 246 now. 8 cents less than where I just filled. I'll go there because folks are trying to pull it down 10 cents. It's an easy play there. 10 cent pullback, you buy it again. Now I'm basically in at 248 on that last buy I had. Pay attention, ladies and gentlemen. The stock is now up 1.62 again. Now up 1.62 again. And what they're trying to do, folks, is get this to be up 1.66. All right? That's what they're trying to do, is hold it only up 1.66. And now it is up $1.63. It's up $1.63 now on the day. It's up $1.63, now up $1.64, folks, and they're going to try to hold it up $1.66, okay? Now it's up 162.03. There it is. They're going to try to hold it $1.66 green, all right? And you can see now it is up $1.64. Now up 163.47. Now up 163.05. Now up 164 again. Now 163.09 up. 163.91 up. 163 up. 163.99 up. 163 and a half up. 163.01 again. 163 up. 163.79 up. I'm buying here. Up 163.99 up. Now up 164. I just filled at 246 and a half. Now it's up 163.96. Now up 164. Went up 163.95 now. Up 163 again. 163.91. Up 163.97. 163.5. And here comes 164 again right now. 163.8. 163.96. 163 again. Wonder what's so important about accumulating at $2.46 a share right now. 163. Up 163.99. Up 163. Up 163. Up 163.97. Up 163. Huh. Man, who in the world is trying to keep this? Now up 163.05. 163. Now up 164. Now up 163. Wow. Now up 163.46. Now 163.05. And 163 again. What an effort to hold it here. 163.2. 162.5. That's the first time they've been able to get it to below 163 for a bit. 162.46 again. 162.02 it's up. 162 up now. They're trying to work it back down. 162.01. That's definitely shorty number there. 162.01. Now 160. Again, up only 160. So we've been seeing this. This is very, very, very interesting that they've done this several times now. Try to get it up only 166 and then pull it back down to the 160 gain on it. And now back down to 158 gain on it. So this is very, very, they're doing this, they're trading in this trench here big time. They're just staying right in this trench, and they're playing a 10-cent game here, folks. They're playing a 10-cent game is what they're doing. And so they just took it down from almost 166 up, 164 up, and now it's down 7 cents from where it just was. And they usually like 8 to 10 cents, so I will buy here right now. Right now, send that in. They like to pull it down 8 to 10 cents, folks, and that's what they just did. They just pulled it down, as a matter of fact, 13 cents. And I like it when they pull it down 13, and that's exactly what they just did. Took it down 13 cents, folks. And that is what they're doing right now at 238. It is down 13 cents from where it just was. And that is a very common manipulative number, folks. 13 cents down. And I've seen this a lot, folks. I've seen this before. And I'm going to buy here again. 13 cent down. Manipulated down 13 cents. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It's exactly 13 cents down. Right now. And it's rising again. The stock is SGN, folks. It's up 185% right now. Back down to 233, it looks like they want to get it. Well, they couldn't do that, so I'll go in here. 236 bid, 237 ask. And now the bid and ask has gone 237, 238. It's down 10 cents from where you could have just sold it. It's been driven down now 10 cents again. And this is a very common number. They like to run it down 10 cents. I just sold LVWR at 380. Just sold LVWR. I just sold at 380. It must be taken off. LVWR. Hey, I'm up $83 on that one, Samantha. Up $90 on it now. And that's going to do something for me. SGN. I'm out. I'm going to sell right now 200 shares. Selling 200 of SGN. I'm out. Goodbye. Selling another 200 now. I'm out of SGN. I'm not going to sit around here and piddle paddle with it. I'm out of this thing, and I'm going to move it over to LGVN or whatever right now. I'm going to take out these losses. I'm going to get out of this thing right now, folks. I'm done with this stock. I've messed with this too long, and I'm out of it. I'm out of this. I'm out of this SGN. It was nice knowing you, SGN, but I'm completely out of you now, and I'm going to have just 200. I'm going to have 4 shares left. SGN, selling now. Goodbye. Nice knowing you. Adios, amigos. Market manipulators, you can have that stock the rest of the day. I'm out of it, and I'm just going to now sell 2 more of them. And I'm only have 2 shares left. Bye-bye. All right, now, where's the other one we're going to? LGVN. This is LVWR. 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 LVWR, folks. This is the stock I'm moving over to. And then I'm up $90 on it now. And it's on the rise, folks. So I'm going to start buying here, folks. And I've got 3,900 to buy with. LVWR, sending it in. And thank you for letting me buy these shares. Buy at market, coming in again. I just bought at 389. I'm buying LVWR. LVWR is the stock I'm buying. Buy at market. I'm up $95 on this position now, so I already made back one of the 1,100 I was down. And this is LVWR, ladies and gentlemen, the stock that I'm buying now. I'm going to come in at 378, 380. What in the heck? There we go. 382. Come in at 381. 379. Let's just buy it at market now. This is LVWR. I just bought 384 a share. LVWR. And I just bought it 385 a share now. And just bought it at 383 again. Looks good. I'm going to sell 397, sell 398, sell 399, sell 4, sell 403. I just sold 397, 404, 406, 407, 408. You want to sell here? I'm up 161 on this. Raise these buy orders now to 393, 394. And I'm going to choose auto send over here so I don't have to keep doing this. I'm up 167 on this position now. This is more like it, Samantha. Finally, we got something going here the right direction. I'm up 177 on this position. I'm going to buy at market. I'm up 188. I'm up 190. Up 175. Bring this up to 407. 406, 405, 404. There we go. Just got 407. There we go. Come on down to Tylertown. All right. Try and buy 406, 407. Just bought 407. I'm up $164. I'm going to sell up here at 420, 418, 419, 420. I'm going to sell 423, 24. I'm going to sell 428. 429, 430, 431, 32, and 433. I'll come all the way up here and sell 437 and 438 as well. And I'm going to sell 443 and 444 and one at 440. Okay. Now I'm going to come down here. I'm going to buy, raise this to 407, raise this to 406, come in 408 here, come in 409, and let's raise this up here. There we go. Perfect. I just bought LVWR at 407, 406, 405, and 403. I just bought there. My dollar cost average is 391, folks. 391. And look at them take it down to my dollar cost average just then. Right to my dollar cost average they just took it to. Just then. To 393, folks, they just took it down to. Right to my dollar cost average. Isn't that amazing to see that? Literally just took it right down there. Look at him. Look at him. Right down to my dollar cost average, folks. What is up with this, Sam? Are they watching me? What is going on, man? Unbelievable, man. Jeez, oh, PC stocks. Wow. Look at this. They're taking it down below my dollar cost average now. Shit. 2 cents below me, folks. God dang. Look where they're sitting this damn thing. Shit. Oh my gosh, Samantha. Wow. There's just... This is something else to see this. Look at where they're sitting this thing. A penny below my dollar cost average, people. God dang it, man. Unbelievable. $0.02 under my dollar cost average, people. Look at that. Look where they got this freaking price sitting again. Jeez, oh, Pete's, man. God dang it, man. No, you better get in right now, Randy, at where I'm at, because this is what they do. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. That's all they do is run it down to my dollar cost average, and then it just goes right on off of my dollar cost average. This is what they do every day. This is happening every day with my where I am. It doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is. They somehow sneak in some buys 2 cents below it just before it goes right on off. But this is what their strategy has been. Accumulate shares at my dollar cost average every day. Amazing to see them do it over and over and over. Every single day, folks. Right down here. Broop, right down below my dollar cost average. And it's it's quite fascinating to see it. Well, if you don't think I'm going to buy some when they run it down to 408, you don't know Catfish Tyler very well. 408, I just bought it there. Going in again now, 20 shares. Got a 406 buy just then. And a 408 again. And now a 413 buy coming in. 410 I just got. And see all my sell orders up here? I'm going to sell them pretty soon. And here's your last chance at 410, folks, or 405. 405 I got again. 405. Come on, take it down to Catfish's dollar cost average again. 393. I'm just waiting on you to do it. Waiting on you to do it. Here, I'll do them a favor. I'm going to let these mothers buy some shares from me at their favorite number. I'm going to let them buy some from me at 413 here. There you go. Come on up here and get that. They'll be up there and getting it, believe me. I'll buy again at 408 if I can, or anywhere around that number. 404, 405. Just bought at 402 just then. $402 again, just bought. This stock is up 57% today, folks. 402 again, as the bid is 401 and the ask is 402, and the bid is $4. The ask is 401 now. The bid is $3.99 as they try to push it under $3.99 now, under 4. $3.98 I'm filling at. $3.99 I just filled at. My dollar cost average, as you can see, is $3.94 now. What do you know? They're going to try and take the price down to my dollar cost average at the lunchtime low today, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Back over 4 now. Very nice and resounding bounce off the 4 there. And now we're at 406. 407. Nice. And up we go, folks. Right on off we go off the 406 and 7. Bid is 406, ask 407. And bid is 404, ask is 407. Bid is 404, 405, 6. And that's it, folks. There's no more down. It's done. The bid is 404, ask is 407. The bid is 404, ask 406. I just filled another 405. Don't know why that number seems to mean so much to him now, but it does, apparently. And so I'm going to try one more buy there at 405 before this thing takes off. And unfortunately, I could only get 406. So there's no more 405s, I guess, out there. And but I'm trying for it. I'm trying for one last shot at 405 if I can get it. The bid is now 405. The ask is 407. The bid is 405. The ask is 407. The stock is LVWR. LVWR. It's a live wire. And the bid is 406. Ask is 407. Bid is 406. Ask 407. Bid 406. Ask 407. And I just raised. I'm going in because the bid just went to 407, 409. And the stock I'm on here is LVWR. The bid is now 408. I just filled at 409. Just filled at 409, and now I'm going to fill at 410. The bid is 409. The ask is 411. Just filled at 410. I'm up 269 on this position now. Here's the last chance to buy it at 413, folks. I just filled it at 413. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we are selling up here. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to sell here. And I'm up 315 on this position now. And we're going to start getting some profit off the top here because we've learned take the profit when you can, folks. You just have to take it when you can. All right. And then you keep buying here anytime they try to take it down below 402 or 40. Oh, she just shot up. She just shot up, folks. And I just bought at 415. I just sold at 417. Just sold 418, 424. I just sold. I'm selling 430s now. I'm selling these. All of these orders are selling. I'm up 533 on this position now. I've got 1,000 shares left. I'm selling at market at 431, 433. Selling here, selling, folks, because I know they love to stop it at 431 or 433. And they're going to stop it. And now I'm going to come back down here, and I just got through selling 10 shares at a time, and we're going to start buying here again at 420. We're going to try to buy 420. Yep, we're going to try buy at market here. Just got a 424 buy. Yep, we call that a pop when it shoots up. Hello, skyrocketing. I'm okay. Thank you, Human Earthling. Samantha, Human Earthling, sorry you bought when I said, look, it's up 327%. Yep, all right. Everybody's fine here. We got our money moved over into a runner. We're going to make all our money back that we're down today. We're going to make it all back, folks. We're going to make it back on this stock right here. Filling now, buying 428. 428 I just got again. This is fabulous. And we got these sell orders coming in up here 20 at a time. And we're going to keep doing it, folks. We're going to keep making good money. Good money on this stock. The luck is with us here on this. Let's sell here 440, 445, 447, 48, 49, and 450. And we're going to sell 451, 52, 54, 55 for sure. Going to sell right there 56, 57. And it'll probably stop there 58. Okay, it'll probably stop at 58. Coming on back down here, we're at 424. Very nice. We're going to come in here. We're going to start buying, ladies and gentlemen, 10 shares at a time. 10 shares at a time. We're going to buy at market. Coming in right now. First things first, we get the shares first. Then we start in under them. We're going to try and buy here 418, 419. Then we got 420. Going to try and buy 417. Yep. See if we can even get the 413 again. They'll really try to demoralize everybody, but by taking it down to 414 again or 413 here. They will. They'll try to demoralize everyone. And look at them take it. I just got 417 just then. Just got a 417. Look at them try to demoralize everybody, trying to bring them all down, try to bring them down, try to make them feel bad. Try to make them think that this thing's not ever going to keep climbing. Well, I just bought there at 417, folks. And now 420. Beautiful. Coming in at 417 again. And we're looking to buy just 10 shares at a time. Try to buy 418 if we can. Come in. And let's go ahead and go market here because they're chasing it from me. They're running from me now. Just filled at 422. Going to try 419 to buy there. Going to try to buy 420, return to order, coming in at 420. Yep, we'll try and buy 4, and we're going to go market again here now because they're chasing from me. They're running from me, folks. They're running from me. Confirm and send. And they're running it from me up 424 now. Let's try and buy 421. Try and buy 422. See if we can pick up 423. We're going to buy again at market here. Got a 423 buy just then. We're up 439 on this position. We got our sell orders all the way up through here. And we're going to actually sell up here too. Yep. We're going to come up here. We're going to be selling 20 shares up here at 361. Yep. 362, 63, 64, 65, and 66. Oh, man. All these numbers here, folks, we could sell these here in just a few minutes, it looks like. She's coming right on up to us here soon enough. And we're going to sell 66, 67, 68, 69, and 70. All of that, folks, we got to sell there. All the way up to the 70, 470, okay? All right, and we're up 488 on this position right now. So let's get down here below it. And let's raise this stakes up here. Let's try and buy ourselves, we'll try and buy 10 at a time. Yes, darling? Okay, we're right now, honey, just give me a minute. We're right in the thick of this thing, and it's just starting to take off. Cheryl just let me know she made me a delicious shake, making me a delicious sandwich if I want to come up and eat it. And I certainly do want to do that. But, man, right now, man, we're in the thick of this thing. And I got to buy market because she's running from me, folks. She's running from me. She's running from me. Buy market here, folks. And then she's going to run on up, and I'm going to start selling here. And I want to sell here. I want to sell here. I want to sell down here. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Let's get out here. Selling here. Confirm. Sell here. Let them have these from me at 434. Let them have these at 433. You know they're going to stop it at 33. You almost know they're always going to stop at 31, 33. And now I get the buybacks, folks. 426. Up 504 on this position right now. All right. Try and buy 426 here. Confirm. Try and buy 427. Oh, we're selling now. 432 just went bye-bye. And look at this massive wall of buyers right here, folks. Look at that massive wall of buyers this morning that thought it wasn't going to go any lower than this price. Oh, yeah, look at them sell, folks. Up 601 on this position now. Up 606 on this position. And the stock I'm on is LVWR. LVWR. Just bought 433 and 432 again. Right here where this huge wall is, folks. Huge wall. 430 just bought. 430 just bought. 429 just bought. 428 just bought. 429, I'm sorry, no 428. That's the end of those. That's the end of those. That's the end of those shares, folks. They're gone. That's the end of those shares. They're all gone. They're out of here, folks. Now we're going to start selling down to them again here. Selling down to them. We're going to pinch them, baby. Gonna pinch them here. Gonna pinch them good. Just bought 431. Just bought 430. Just bought 429. Just sold 433. Just sold 432. Just sold 435. Just sold 436. Just sold 437. Just sold 438. 439. I'm up 627 on this position now. Just sold 441. Just sold 442. Just sold 443. Just sold 448. Going to try to buy 438. Try to buy 439. Try to buy 437. Try to buy 436. Try to buy 439. I'm going to try 20 shares there. 440. Try and buy 441. Move these up here. Okay. We've got our sell orders all the way up to 465, 466. We want to sell 20 shares at a time here. 465, 466, 467, 468, 469, and we want to sell 470, folks. All right. And now we're trying to buy back, and we just bought 437, 437, 437, 437, 434, 433, and back to the wall here. 428 I just bought, 429, 430. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Buy market. Oh, buy it in the middle of this wall, folks. Buy in the middle of this wall. Buy in the middle of this wall, man. Oh, man, I'm up $528 on this thing. Buy in the middle of this wall here, people. Buy in the huge middle of this massive wall of buyers right here where they know it's going to go higher. Look at them trying to drive it down here and then just trying to accumulate all they can at the very bottom of that big wall right there. Look at them trying to accumulate here. Look at them accumulating right in the middle of that massive wall. Holy smokes, look at them in the middle of it. Buy here, right there, folks. Now you're at the bottom of the wall. Buying with protection, ladies and gentlemen, at the bottom of that wall right now. Buying right there with all that protection next to you. Yeah, baby, I'm coming in there. I want it, man. I want all these shares right below this massive wall. Give me as many as you can there. And everybody there is buying it also. As the price drops, they just bought there too, folks. They just bought there too. They're buying in the middle of this wall. They're buying at the bottom of this massive wall, folks. Look at them put in the KY flag at 420.85, folks. They're trying to get all they can in the middle of this wall. Oh my gosh, one more time, trying to drive it down here, trying to drive it down, trying to drive it down, trying to drive it down to my dollar cost average. Trying to get to my dollar cost average of $5.13 a share right now. Look at them try to just reach my dollar cost average just then. One more time, trying to reach my dollar cost average on the lunchtime low, folks. At 12.13, they're buying at my dollar cost average now. At the time, 12.13, they're buying at 4.05 a share. At 12.13, folks, that's the rundown. At 12.13 is the time that they're trying to get the price below my dollar cost average, and they are. Right now, they have done it at the bewitching hour of 12:13 noon, and they've got my dollar cost average at 4.13 a share, and all they're doing now here is getting all they can at 4.08 for as long as they can, folks. That's it again, the favorite number to accumulate, 4.08. And look at it go back up over my dollar cost average again as they try to hold the price 2 cents below my dollar cost average at the lunchtime low at 12.13. What a coincidence, folks. What a doggone coincidence. The price would now be sitting directly below my dollar cost average at 12.13 in the afternoon, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. What an interesting scenario. Once again, folks, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. It is almost uncanny how often we see this happen, folks. And they just let me lower my dollar cost average then to 4.12 a share. So thank you for letting me get it below your favorite number, you market makers. I appreciate it. 4.12 a share, folks, is my dollar cost average now. Holy smokes. And look at them just trying to accumulate all they can at 4.08 now, folks. 4.08 is the new number to accumulate this stock. 4.08 is the new number to accumulate LVWR. 4.08 is the new number. Now 4.04 again. As I've seen earlier, I already filled a bunch of shares there. And now they're going to let me dollar cost average even lower here, folks. They're going to let me dollar cost average even lower. Look at that, folks. It's beautiful. 4.07 at lunchtime, folks. 4.08 again. Who would have figured they'd bring it down to 4.08 at lunchtime? Awesome. 4.06 I just got. Oh, this is great. And I want to thank you very much to those of you that are letting me get these cheap shares and drop my dollar cost average down below 4.13. And that makes me very, very, very happy that you did that for me so I could get my dollar cost average down below 4.13. Thank you very much. And I see the bid 4.07. They ask 4.08. I see how hard you're trying to hold it, that favorite number. You like to accumulate it, ladies and gentlemen. 408, ladies and gentlemen. This is one of the best numbers you can buy a stock at when they've driven it down. 408 is one of their favorite numbers to try to accumulate shares at when they knock a stock down, folks. It's one of their favorite for sure. And we're at 403, 404. I'll buy right there. That's the lowest they've had in some time. 402. Now we're buying 398. We might get a few last lunchtime lows right below 4. Oh, yeah, I got a 396 there. Got a 396 there. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. And now I'm really going to lower my dollar cost average here, folks. 392, 393. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, as I got a 393 there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Bringing this dollar cost average down, 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 down. Bringing my dollar cost average right on down, bringing my dollar cost average down, and now my dollar cost average is $4.11 a share. $4.11. Oh my gosh, that's fabulous. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all of you that are letting me buy this stock now for just below $4 at $3.97. God bless you. Thank you for you market manipulators. Thank you very much. And now I'm filling at $3.98. It's absolutely fabulous. I'm going to go in again. $3.97.99. It's beautiful. Come on, baby. Come on. Hold up this 4. Hold up this 4 and let's go right on up. 396, 398, 396, 397, 396, 397 is the bid ask. 397, 398. That's it for the 396s and 7s. 395, 396, 395, 397. It won't last, folks. This is the lunchtime low. I'm telling you, it won't last. The bid is 397. Ask 398. This is going to be it, folks. This is going to be it. 397, 398. Bid is both green and both of them are rising. 397, 398. 397, 398. We're talking about LVWR. The bid is 397. The ask is 398. And look at them accumulating here. 397, 398, 397, 398. The bid is 395, 396. The bid is 395. Ask 396. The bid is 395, ask 396, and the bid has just jumped to 396, 397. And ladies and gentlemen, you are looking at the stock LVWR. LVWR. LVWR, 394, 396, 394, 396. They've driven it down to the 200-day moving average. It just hit the 200 just then. It just hit the 200-day moving average just then, and no longer is it dropping. This is why the buyers are coming in. And folks, my dollar cost average is now only $4.10 a share. As we take it back up over $4 now, the bid $3.99, the ask $4.01, the bid now $4, ask $4.02. Up we go. Bid $4.01, $4.02, and I'm trying to get my dollar cost average down to $4.08 here, ladies and gentlemen. 408 is what I want. Get my dollar cost average down to 408. And right now I'm filling at 399, probably for the very final time. And now I'm filling at $4.01, trying to get my dollar cost average down to 408. Now I'm filling at 402. And here she goes, ladies and gentlemen. That's it for the 399s, the lunchtime low. Congratulations if you bought this stock at $3.99 a share during the lunchtime low. Good job. Good job, everybody. And I actually told my son to buy this stock when it was at $3.18. Buy market now. Here we are coming in, $3.98, $3.99. Oh, yeah, look at this thing being held here just under $4 at the lunchtime low time price. Congratulations if you bought it there. The bid is $3.98. The ask is $3.99. The bid is $3.98. The ask is $4. The bid is $3.98. The ask is $3.99. The bid is $3.98. The ask is $4. And folks, this thing's just going to sit here right now along this 45 and 50 during the lunchtime low for as long as they can get anybody to sell it at $3.98 or $9. And then she's going to rock it back up off of this 245-day moving average, folks. She's going to bounce off of it. You can see, man, she's again been totally oversold. We're going to go to the chart. We're looking at not SGN anymore, folks. We're going to move over here. And look at that thing still sitting there at the same damn price. It's just crazy, folks. LVWR, LVWR. There she goes. Look at that thing. Once again, hits that same number, exact same number, and look at them trounce it down. But this time, they couldn't break it below the 45 and 50. You see, it bounced off of that. They couldn't break it below it. It's bouncing off of it this time right here. They couldn't take it down below like there. There's bouncing here. We're bouncing, folks. We're bouncing here off of it. Boing! That's my call. We're going to bounce right now. She's going to boing right now. She's going to boinga boinga. Whoop. There it is. Right back down to the 45 and 50 and rising right along with it. Just climbing, slowly rising. And the 200 rising. Looks good, man. Looks good. The stock looks good here. I'm up 217 on this position today. Now up 202. Now at 184. Bid $4. Ask 401. One more shot at a 397. Oh, man. Yep. 397, 398. 397, 398. 398, 399. 398, $4. 398 and 4. 398, 399. 398, 399. 398 and $4. 309 and 401. Here we go, folks. Let's go. Last time, $4. Last call for this price. The very last time you can buy it for this price, folks. This is going to be your last chance to buy it right here. And I'm going to buy it right now. Confirm and send. Last one at $3.99. $4 I just bought. $4. I couldn't even get the $3.99. And now it's at $4.02. $4.401. $4.401. And here she goes, folks. And this is going to be sayonara for the afternoon rundown. That's the end of the afternoon discounted prices. And I'm up 202 on this position right now. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. And we are looking at the last buy at $396, $398. So I'm going to try right here to get the last $396, $397 market manipulation number. And I can't even buy it at $390, $392. One last time to shove it down, folks, right here at $12.23. Last chance to scare anyone out. Last chance to get scared out. 386, 387 is on this thing now. 384, 86. 382, 83. 383, 84. That's it, folks. This is what usually happens. You see these quick draws, and I pick up these lows, and then the next thing you know, she's off like a freaking bandit. 381, 383, 384, 385. 385, 387. And here she goes, folks. Right on back up. 383, 384. Big dump right there. Shares right there for the end of the lunchtime low right there. 381, 382, 371, 373. It's the lunchtime low manipulation move. 390, 372, 374 now as the lunchtime manipulation tries to get everyone out. 375, 77 now. 373, 75. 375, 76. And folks, I'm having so much fun here watching them manipulate these stocks all day today. This is just a real thrill to watch how they manipulate these stocks. And you're seeing it with one after the other, folks. It is incredible the amount of manipulation going on in the market today. I've never seen really anything like it before. And I really haven't, folks. I've never really seen anything like this kind of manipulation before. Yeah, I haven't. It's just insane. Ladies and gentlemen, my wife just told me she made a sandwich for me, so I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I'll be back in 5 minutes, folks. And let me just take a little break here. I'll put this over here, and it'll say back in 5 minutes, and we'll move it up to the very top of the screen. Boom. And then we're going to go back to the display capture, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. As we watch SOFI down only 1% today, means nothing. Over the last 5 days, the stock has been doing all right, I would say. It's barely down at all. And over the last month, it's green. And over the last 6 months, down. But over the last year, 1 year, up 92%, people. SOFI, my stock in the last year, up 92%. Congratulations, everyone. All right. Let's get back over here and watch these other stocks here. Let's get back over to this one. Boink. All right. Back up to 383 now. 384. Very nice. I'll be back here in 5 minutes, folks. You guys just hold on and chill out, and I'll be back. I'm going to go grab a sandwich, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. How about a little Catfish music for you? Tyler Self. I'm available on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. Here you go. Little Catfish Tyler on the saxophone for you. Tylerselph.
You write the lines, and I'll play the part. Even though you know sometimes that it's breaking my heart. I studied the script, and I know every verse. But it seems like my part in this play is getting worse. You write the music, and I'll sing the song. You won't even help out by singing along. And I'm singing the part that you've written for me. But why does it sound like it's so out of key? Lord, it sounds so out of key. I'll be the puppet, and you pull the strings. You know you can make me do all sorts of things. You can make me spring up, or make me fall down. Lord knows you can make me behave like a clown. The potter, and I am the clay. You know that with me you can have it your way. So you do as you wish as I spin on the wheel. And I don't think you care how it's making me feel. is here again, and I wanna spend it with my friends, but they're sending me away again, and now it's time to go. I hear them laying on the horn, been hearing it since I was born. They're giving me the final warning that it's time to go, but I don't really wanna go. When it's time to go, I never let my feelings show. I know what summer camp is for. See, I've been there every year before. Why do I always feel ignored when it comes time to go? A thought just crossed my mind today. This summer I might run away. Then I'd never have to hear them saying that it's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. Lord, how I hate it so. On our way, and I noticed something right away. We usually don't go this way when it comes time to go. Then they tell me what they're gonna do, say my days of summer camp are through. From now on they're gonna take me to when it comes time to go. It's 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 time to go. Stuck again in city traffic, another Friday afternoon. Everyone's in such a hurry, 'cause the weekend will be over soon. I'm looking in my rear view mirror, that guy, he's riding way too close. I think if he gets any nearer, I'll hit the brakes and he'll be toast. Yeah, I'll hit the brakes and he'll be toast. I think that's what he needs the most. But why is he in such a hurry? And why is everybody else? We live our lives in such a flurry. Why do we always push ourselves? I guess it's living in the city. I guess it's just a city way. I think I'm gonna leave this city. I think I'm gonna leave today. I think I'm gonna get away. I think I'm gonna leave today. Yeah, yeah. 'Cause when you leave the city, everything slows down. Yeah, when you leave the city, you can get unwound. But if you never leave the city, then you'll never know what it's like to leave the city and let your problems go away. Pushing, shoving, standing by almost everywhere you go. You feel you're wasting so much time. Where did another day just go? I think I'm living on the country. I think I'm living on a farm. No need to lock my doors and windows. No need to have a car alarm. No, I'd be feeling safe from harm. No need for a car alarm. No, no. But even if I left the city and traveled somewhere far away, I know somehow I'd miss this city, and I'd be coming back someday. Because I miss the city. Yeah, even if I went away, I know I'd miss the city. Even if I went away, I know I'd miss the city. And I know that I'd be back one day if I left the city. I know that I'd be back one day. Both of us knowing that our love is real. This is our way of showing the way we truly feel. Thinking now of the good times we've shared in the past, and we both come to realize that we want them to last forever. Together. I think of the future and living with you. Nothing else I could dream of that I'd rather do. So we'll share all our feelings and erase all our fears, and our love will grow stronger as we share the years together. Sharing our lives together. Forever, ever, that the future may sometimes get rough, but we know that we'll make it, 'cause our love is strong enough, and we won't let anything stand in our way. No, nothing can come between the love we share today and forever. Look back and see you and I with each other. It was truly meant to be. So we'll be together and we'll help each other through, 'cause we know what we're doing when we each say I do. It means forever. Sharing our lives together. Forever and ever and ever.
All right, a little music brought to you by Catfish, Tyler. If you look me up online, my name is Tyler Self, S-E-L-P-H, and I've been recording music for about 35, 40 years with artists from all over the world. That song was written for a very good friend of mine down in Florida named Lisa. All right, it's holding VWAP. Good, Randy. Dadgummit, we need it whole VWAP. RKLB is headed up, says Michi Mo. Randy, it's holding VWAP. Consolidating, really. All right. Let me get this back in 5 minutes off the screen. Whoop. You know, there we go. And now we're going to put display capture, my pick at the top, whoop, and display capture right below me. Should be fine. Folks, in case you're not familiar with this channel, you've never been here before, this is me. I'm Catfish Tyler. I have a lot of Catfish shirts, memorabilia, Catfish coffee mugs. I could be wrong. That is what I always remind people. I could be wrong. And let's go take a look at our stock that I was a little wrong on, not to just sell everything when I was up $700 on it. But let's go look at it now and see where we are. So we're going to come over here. And I'm up $220 on the position today. This is on LVWR. And let's just sell 2 shares of it right here. See where it sells. Doesn't that sound crazy? I would sell 2 shares here? Nah, that's not sell. Let's buy below my dollar cost average. Doggone it. Let's buy here. Buy. So we're going to buy. I just bought at 405, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm up 350 on this position now. I just filled at 407, and I've got my dollar cost average at $4.10 now. They let me drop it all the way down from the 420s to past 413. My dollar cost average at 410, and of course, they're going to sit it at 408, ladies and gentlemen. They want this thing to be below my dollar cost average, but I'm up $273 on the position right now, ladies and gentlemen, and I want to thank you for being with me here, Catfish Tyler. We currently have 54 watching right now. Started streaming 3 hours ago. Thank you for all of you people who've been here with me and hitting the like button and hitting the share and the love and telling your friends about my channel. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. SGBX looks to be a buy zone, low risk for the most part. Randy says. There goes now whole bar, more green. Randy, it's holding up. Wop, wop, wop. Wop, wop, wop. Randy, it's definitely going to hit 430 to 450. Randy, if it gets over 420, it might sail up. All right, let's see it get over 420 and rock it then. I'm ready for it. I'm ready to let the chumpsters have a few cheap shares if they want them. And but I see them trying to hold this LVWR and maintain it under 4. Somebody's got an agenda. But let's take a look at this chart a little bit better, shall we? Look at that. LVWR. Nice little head, comes up, builds a nice capitulation, rises. Volume starts to come in. There she goes, folks. That classic nut, double nut, run up above and dump it down. And here they come. Look at the buyers coming in, though. The delusion, the illusion. This is where they buy all the shares, and then this is where they begin to sell them, or did they just buy a bunch of shares so they can now begin to sell those? I don't think so. It looks like it's running right now. Looks like it's going up, folks. And I'm going to buy right now. Just filled at $3.99. Wow, folks. Man, oh man, are they coming at this thing hard? Are they coming at that hard? And when it hits the high, it gets to 406, you might as well right then hit your buy order because you know they're going to dump a bunch to get it back down to 389. So here we go. Let's just put in 399. Screw it. Put in a $3.99 buy. Put in a $4 buy here. Why not? You know they're going to come at it again. You might as well just expect it, folks. Not get surprised by it, but expect it. Jeez, 403, 405. I tell you what, it looks good, folks. It looks very good right here. I'm up 210 on the position right now. Let's look at this. Let's look at this chart a little bit further back. There's the 5-day on it right there, folks. Can't get it to move over for whatever stupid reason. There's the 5-day now, folks. Look at this. This is where we are. This is where we got to get over right here. We got to get over this right here. We got to get beyond this number right here, folks. We got to get over this number right now. We need the buyers to start to come in and get over this resistance point right here we had earlier today. And if we do, it's really going to take off, folks. I like this 5-day rising off the 10 here, and I like the 45 and 50 rising and the 200 rising. I like all of it. I see the effort right here to try to dump right here to hold it. It is up 56%, folks. I like the way it looks. Bid 401, ask 403. It's lunchtime is over, folks. Lunchtime is virtually over here, folks. We got those 397 buys right there. 9:45 this morning, buying this at 323 a share. That's partly the reason my dollar cost average is as low as it is. Look at them. Last chance, last lunchtime low right here. LVWR, last chance. $3.99. And I want to do something here right now, ladies and gentlemen. I haven't done this yet. LVWR. Sitting at 4, up 1.44. $305 to 450. 53,000,006. $53,000,006. Well, the effort has been firm. Hold it under 4 at all costs. $100,000. So I'm going to be monitoring this volume here, right here, folks. 53,825. Small, 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 small. 53,828. 53,831. 53,833. 2,000 share moving at a penny. 53,842. 1,000 moving at a penny. It's all moving at a penny. It doesn't matter what size the right now. It doesn't matter really what size the buy order is. It's all moving at a penny, up and down a penny. It's all over the place. 53,857. The average volume of 1,354,000. 396 is where we're sitting now, and the stock is actually up 55.13%. Now up 55.49, now up 55.27, 55.46, 54.84, 54.9, 55.17, 55. And it's very interestingly just been sitting right here now for quite some time. 397, 398, 399. And here we go, back over 4 and off we go. There it is, over 4 now, breaking it back under 397.99. Look at the resistance effort there to hold it there. when a price hits $4, who wants to throw in a share order at $3.96 to sell? Who wants to sell there? Why wouldn't they put in a sell order at 401 and just to see if it would get to that first? Well, the only one that would do that would be someone that would want to hurt the share price, folks, and that's people who borrow shares to have shares to sell in large quantities when a number reaches a point of resistance. It's as simple as that. It doesn't make any logical sense that anybody would sell there otherwise, right? I mean, why would you sell when it's rising like that? When you see me putting my sell orders in, I keep putting them in higher and higher and higher and higher, right? That's what I usually do. There's some times when I'm up profitable so much I can start working down towards them, but for the most part, my sell orders just are higher and higher and higher, which makes logical sense. As a seller, you're just going to keep selling at higher and higher numbers, but to sell at lower and lower numbers does not make sense logically, unless it's manipulatively being done, and if the demand is there, and there obviously is. This volume is huge right here. 947,000 shares just bought at 395. 947. 30,000 just paid at 397, 398. Folks, you got to look at this volume down here. 53,988,000 right now. 53,986. I mean, 53,988. It's at 398. 53,990. There's 10,000 shares at 397. You can just see the size of these orders, folks. 1,000 at 398. And when you see the price 1,000 make it go up a penny, man, that's pretty. Man, that's pretty liquid. That's flowing. It's very flowing, folks, with not much volume. 54 million we just crossed over, and we're at 399. 54 million. 54 million 7. And there's some very small buys there at 399. Oh my gosh, 399.98 now. She's gonna break, folks. The resistance will be broken, just like Catfish has spoken. 54 million now. Holy cow! We just went over 53 million. Now we're over 54 million 20. 54 million 20, and we're at 398, 399. 54 million, 399.74. Oh goodness. 399.03, folks, and you can read where this is headed. Look at that. There's, yes, honey bunny. Postage needs to be paid on it. You can just use my Venmo card. And there she goes, folks. She just broke over 4. All right. Yeah, they can do it at UPS. They can do it or anywhere. Yes, they can do it there. They can just charge you right there. Yep. I love you, beautiful. There goes a shirt out to Aloncita and her Johnny. Thank you, Aloncita. Look at this thing go, folks. Oh, my goodness gracious, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves a situation here, ladies and gentlemen. We have ourselves a situation on hand. We have ourselves a situation. I'm here to tell you. You better be aware. We got ourselves a situation over here going on. And I have no idea why you guys cannot hear this situation that I have here scheduled to be playing right now, that should be playing over the speaker as we speak. But for some reason or another, it does not want to play over the speaker, and I do not know why. So we'll have to go down here for a second, and we'll have... All right, see you around 7, beautiful. Watch out for the deer and turkeys. Okay. All right, I love you. And this is weird, folks. I'm playing audio over here, and I got nothing. Why aren't you playing, you silly thing? Sound effect. External speakers. Okay. And play. Play this thing. Jeepers, why aren't you playing? Let me try it on. Maybe it's the volume on the TV it's playing. Let's hear if it's on the volume on the TV it's playing. Let me try it on. Maybe it's the volume on the TV it's playing. Let's hear if it's on the volume on the TV it's playing. Oh my gosh, it is the volume on the TV. It's got the audio going out to this second display. All right, but we got fire. We got fire. It's got the audio going out to this second display. All right, but we got fire. We got fire. It's got the audio going out to this second display. All right, but we got fire. We got fire. It's got the audio going out to this second display. It's still on. It's still on. It's still on. Woo, all right, everybody. We got ourselves some sound effects and some lighting. Woo, all right, everybody. We got ourselves some sound effects and some lighting. Woo, all right, everybody. We got. Now I gotta mute the TV. Sorry if that created a loop. I know there was a loop going on. I know it was. I know what happens when you do that kind of thing. But there it goes. Still plenty of room for RSI up. Oh, baby. All right. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep this thing moving. Let's go. Let's go. Push it on up. Push it on up. Trade order status. Up $255 now as they sit just below my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen. Conveniently sitting right below me dollar cost average. QBTS is green. Let's go. Well, it might be time for me to move over some of these stock here, but it looks to me like she's about to blow a top. So I think I'm going to hold on to me LVWR right here for a moment here. But we'll rise it up a bit. I'll sell some of it here since I'm up, right? I might as well move it over to QBTS. Let's go see if he's right. QBTS. QBTS. Let's go look at it, everybody. Let's go look at QBTS. QBTS. I want to see it on the chart. QBTS. Does it look anything like that chart you're looking at there? I hope it does. No, it does not. It's down below it. But it just broke over the 45 and 50. There's some volume coming in, some buyers coming in there. I see what you're saying. Be worth watching, but man, I've seen them suppress this when it gets to that 200 and drive it right back down to the 45. So be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful. So right now I'm up $308 on my LVWR. I'm up $308, now up $290. And feeling good about that, folks. I feel good about it. So let's get back over to it. And I knew someone said, should we sell? I said, no, we should not. We should not. We should not sell it. And I was right. We shouldn't have sold it. We shouldn't have sold it and take losses. We were good to not sell that. We held on, and I'm glad we did. Randy. Currency Brutus. Cat, look into Holo for tomorrow morning. All right. Got it. Thank you. Holo. Got it. Got it. Got it. Currency Brutus. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Hey, Samantha, look at us. We're all green. They went over my dollar cost average just now on this stock, LVWR, ladies and gentlemen, and I've got 1,700 shares. I'm up $472, and I'm now going to begin to sell it. See, I didn't panic. I told you I wasn't worried about it. It sure looked like the thing that gave me comfort was that the stock didn't keep falling, that it showed me that they had driven it down to a number just to build a base on it. It didn't keep falling, and that's what I liked the most about it, is that it did not keep falling, all right? And that was the good part, and that's what made me, like I told you, the reason I still have a positive feeling about this is because they've only driven it to a certain part, and now they're just sitting there. They didn't want to take it any lower. They didn't care to take it any lower, and that's what I pointed out to everyone when it happened to us. I said, look, though, folks, they're just letting it sit there. And now look where they are, over my dollar cost average. Yes, indeed, folks.
That was easy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I have one of these still. I have a button. Hey, do I have my picture down small on the screen here still? Yeah, I got it. There it is.
That was easy.
Yeah, nice. Yeah. From my days long ago in the car business, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah. Not only do I know how to buy cars, I know how to sell them. I can tell you a ton of ways to save money buying a car. Anyway, isn't it interesting to see them hovering around my dollar cost average right here, exactly at Catfish Tyler's dollar cost average? Look at them just hovering around again, and I'm up 379 while they're there because I don't play their game. I buy the lows, I sell the highs. So they're sitting at my dollar cost average, folks, but I'm up $400 on them. That's the way you got to do it right there, folks. That's trading. If you know that they're going to eventually settle it in at your dollar cost average to accumulate shares, you might as well sell those big highs when it's way up there like I did, and then buy those lows. And then when you get to your new dollar cost average adjusted, you're up $350 when they're trying to hold it at your dollar cost average. How do you like that? Isn't that perfect, folks? I wasn't saying it to hate Cat. Yes, I was saying it because it's something you taught me and I learned from. Yes, yeah. We learn valuable from lessons that are losses we learn from. But I didn't lose, did I? I would have lost if I had sold everything, wouldn't I? I sure as heck would have lost if I would have been afraid. And isn't it interesting again, folks, to see the price being held at my dollar cost average? It's just amazing, folks, that how many days that we witness this. And as soon as it breaks above it, I say, okay, I'm going to sell this here, 418, let you buy it from me. I'm just going to be nice to you. And I'm going to sell it to you at 420. Really, I'm pretty much tapped out on my account. But isn't it interesting that they're sitting 1 cent below my dollar cost average? Just look at them hovering around Catfish Tyler again today, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't it interesting to see this every single day on this stock market? This coincidence of 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Isn't that ironic a little bit? I think it's just a little bit strange, I think. I like to point it out to you. I tell you every single day, look where this price is sitting at 2 in the afternoon. It's 2 cents below my dollar cost average again. It's just, wow, there it is again, right? Every day. There it is again. It's kind of like Groundhog Day. I'm surprised I don't have dreams about it. Because literally, how long have we sat and watched them keep it 2 cents below me or 1 cent below me for periods of a half an hour to 45 minutes to an hour? Right? They just sit it right there below me. They notch it on down. And you know where the price was, where we were selling it. But when they bring it down, where do they bring it to? My dollar cost average. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. It doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is. When they're going to take it down, folks, look at the coincidence of it. They always take it down to my dollar cost average, 2 cents below it, and then they sit there. Isn't that interesting? And it's every day, folks. Do you think this is does anybody at all think that it's coincidence at all that they're doing this every single day? And they'll run it up here, and then they'll pull it back down to here, and then they'll run it up here, and then they'll pull it back down to my dollar cost. Then they'll run it up here, then they'll pull it back down to my dollar. Then they'll run it up here, then they'll pull it back down. You watched them do that yesterday on this stock or another stock I was on. I ended up making 300 yesterday on it, or 370 or so. But you watched them do that all day with it. They ran it up here, they pulled it back to my DCA. Up here, down to my DCA. Up here, down to my DCA. And usually not just down to it, but 6 cents below it. See where they are now? 6 cents below it. They just took it down to 6 cents below it just then. And then it's going to come back up here now. It's going to sit right here. But when they take it down, it's 6 cents below me, and then back up to here, and then down to here, and then back up to here, and then they'll take it down to here all day. And then it'll go up over me, and it'll come back down down below me, and then it'll go up here again. But they're just all swarm around me. Look at this. The most shares bought today in this zone is right here. 3 cents below my dollar cost average. The most shares accumulated today, 3 cents below my dollar cost average. Isn't that again? And I showed you that yesterday. It was like these maximum share amounts are accumulated right there, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And I like to point it out to you every day. And man, can you start making some money off realizing this, folks? Man, oh man, if you realize what they're doing every day, playing off of my numbers. Man, look at them trying to accumulate there again right now. And pretty soon, folks, this won't be the highest number. This will. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. This will be the new high right here. Right here. Watch. Let's watch and see if I'm right. Soon, the 408 is going to surpass the 407 in numbers of accumulation right here. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. That's my call. And we see it every single day. And bear witness to it and watch it right now. As the bid is 406, the ask is 407. The bid is 406, the ask is 407. The stock is up 58%. The bid is 408, the ask is 409. The bid just jumped up, and the bid is now 408, and the ask 409. And that's incredible to see that happen. It just jumped to 408, 409. And what do you know? Now all the shares are going to be accumulated at 408 that can be bought there. And my number, 408, is 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Is going to be where more shares are accumulated than anywhere. Or maybe I'm wrong. It's already going to go over my dollar cost average right now. And I just went green, and I'm up 6. Whoa, did you see that thing jump? I got a lot of shares here, folks. Let's take my sell orders out. I'm out. I'm going to take all these sell orders out. I don't want them to see anything up here. Just changing my strategy right now. And ladies and gentlemen, this is LVWR, okay? This is the stock that I'm on right now. LVWR. Brought to us by Samantha. She brought us SGN and LVWR. And fortunately, it goes over my dollar cost average. They run it back down 2 cents below. They're gonna end up with the most shares here at 408. I promise you. The most shares accumulated is going to be here at 408. You'll see. 404, 406 now. 405, 406. 404, 405. 405, 406. Looking at the chart on this thing again. QBTX does look good still. Well, this is a stock that I'm on right now, LVWR, and there has been a major attempt to stop this thing from breaking over this price here, $4 for a while, and they've made many attempts to keep it from breaking over and right now they have failed at keeping it there, and there seems to be a lot of interest. You can see how much they fought it right here before. This is where they started the attrition and wipe people out. And then they gave them a false fake here, wipe out again, and now she's running. And we're at the same point where we've got a break above again where we were earlier at 412, 413. So, folks, we're at 4.9, 4.10, now 4.10, 4.11, and I am going to buy right here, and I'm going to come in because it's over my dollar cost average, and I'm buying now, and I'm going to buy 5 shares at a time. I just got it at 4.12, and if this thing breaks beyond 4.13, folks, watch out. This is going to go off, folks, if it gets over 4.13. And there we are at 413 filling right there. Then I'm up $397 right here. And she broke 413. She broke 413 just then. That's a new high we're seeing now. This is good, folks. We may be seeing a major run here if we can get up and stay above 413, folks. 411 now I'm filling right here. And 409.10 is what they're trying to stop. Now a 405.10 trying to get 408 again, folks. And we're at 409, 410. We're at my dollar cost average right now. Of course, they're going to sit at my dollar cost average, folks. Of course they are. They're going to sit at my dollar cost average as long as I guess they can, folks. And I'm just buying at my own price now. I'm buying at my own price. And watch all the shares accumulate at 408. It'll become the biggest number. It'll become the biggest number where shares are accumulated 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And this is where they're playing their game, folks. They're using the old Catfish playbook. Now they're accumulating and probably will accumulate the most number of shares at my dollar cost average today. How interesting and how typical. Watch these numbers increase here and become the largest numbers of shares purchased. And they couldn't even hold it, folks. They just lost control of it just then. I just bought at 412. Just bought at 412 again. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking at this chart, and I want to see this thing come over this right here, right now, over this 413. I need to see some volume here. Let's get a little closer look at this thing right here. Hold on. There we go. All volume buying there, buyers, more sellers there, equal buyers and sellers. Come on, break that 413, baby. Let's go. We're going over this line this time. 408, 410 is where we are now. And I already told you they're probably going to end up with the most shares accumulated at the 408 number. Bid is 408, ask is 410 right here. Bid is 408, ask is 410 on LVWR. Bid is 408. Bid is 408, ask is 409, and there simply is nowhere else to push it. When you reach the penny gap, there is nowhere else. There's no gap left, folks. And look at him now trying to accumulate it at 408. Watch the numbers become even bigger right here, just below my dollar cost average. As long as they can hold it there, folks. It's a war of attrition. Yep, now 408, 409. There, I'll go in. Right there, I'm in. Just filled at 409. Bid is 408, ask is 410. Bid is 408, ask is 409. And I told you they were going to try to accumulate more shares at the number right below my dollar cost average than anywhere else, and it's about to happen right now. Yep, 49410. I just bought at 410. Now we're 49411. And look at that. They dump in a 408, 409. 408, 409 now we are. 1 penny below my dollar cost average. I called this already, folks. I knew it would happen. Look at that dollar. Look at them put in their KY flag a half cent below me, folks. 40906 they're trying for. Bid is 409, ask is 410. Well, I called it, folks. This column right here is going to become the biggest one where the most short shares are required. 1 cent below and 2 cents below my dollar cost average. I'm going to buy now because the bid's 510, 511. I just filled it 412. I'm sorry, not 511, 412. I just filled it 412 just then. Going in again, and she's breaking away. She's gone, folks. Just got a 413 just then. Look out now. Look out, shorts. Look at this chart right here. This is the point they had to stop it before, and they couldn't stop it this time there. Look at the volume here. Oh, man, all buyers on that one almost. 90% buyers on that one. Sellers big time. Equal buyers and sellers as the price continues to rise at 414, 415. Watch these candlesticks, folks. Watch these candlesticks. Look at these buyers versus sellers. More buyers, more buyers, more sellers. Equal buyers and sellers there. 410, 411, and now 49, 410 again. Man, are they struggling to hold my dollar cost average or what, folks? Man, just trying to buy as many as they can right where I am. Sitting right at my dollar cost average there. Sitting right at it. And like I said, it's soon going to become the biggest amount of shares bought on my dollar cost average price. The most shares bought at all on my dollar cost average. Watch them. Watch these get bigger than here. And now they're going to try to make even 408, as I called earlier, the biggest number of all. This will be big. Just watch, folks. 813, 690, 686, 965, 089 at my dollar cost average, folks. Isn't it interesting every single day to see this? It won't be long, folks. You're going to see the most shares bought today at my dollar cost average. And it just peaked out. I guess it just did it. I guess it's over. I'm going to buy again here now. Just bought at 411. Buying again. And she's gone, folks. Just filled at 414. Buying again. Just got 415. I got 1,800 shares, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to begin to sell them now. 20 shares at a time. And I'm going to let them have them from me at 417, 418, 19, and 20. 424, 430, 431, 433, 438. I've already sold them all the way up there. Now we want to try to come in 5 shares at a time at market, buy at market. I'm up 621 on this position now. Buy at market again. And take out that sell. Filling now at 421. I'm up 585. I'm going to sell at 427 here, 50 shares. I'm up 639. For sure, I'm going to sell here at 432, 50 shares. And I'm up $568, so I'm going to sell here. Now I'm up $576. I'm selling 50 shares at a time now, folks. I've already learned my lesson pretty good about these stocks. When you're up 500, you sell them, folks. I've been learning my lesson today, Samantha. That's for sure. When you're up 500 on them, you start taking some profits. Don't get stupid. Sell 50 at a time there. I'm up 550 now. Let them take 424 from me. Yeah, there she goes. My dollar cost average is $4.12 a share, folks. And they sure as heck tried to hold it underneath there for as long as they could, didn't they? Look at all this below me. Look at all that below me. Wow. But this is the reason my dollar cost average is here, ladies and gentlemen, because I have so much below me here to reinforce my position. All this volume that was bought just below me, folks. This is why my dollar cost average is right here. It's a safe place to have it, folks. That makes sense? Yeah, it makes sense. Let's see if they want to take some from me here at 423. Lately, this number 422 has been one of their numbers that they seem to like to get shares. So we're going to let them have some there. And here we go, folks. This chart looks fabulous right now. Just sold 422. 50 shares there. And we're looking at this chart. Susan, hello. Susan H. Yay. Woohoo. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the channel. We're trading the stock LVWR right now. And it has been very tumultuous. It's been a treacherous trail of up and down big time. And right now we happen to be up on it, $530, so we're selling it now. And I'm trying to sell whatever they want to take from me here while I'm up this much. And I've already learned with this stock, you cannot rely on it to stay up. They are manipulating the heck out of this thing, Susan, big time. And man, oh man, they ran it all the way down in here, way down to the 313, and look where it went down to, 305. And I ran out of money. I was buying it at 331, 333, 338. So I got my dollar cost average down here to 412. And by gosh, look at them now. They just drove the price down below my dollar cost average again, folks. Look at that. Well, anyway, I just got through selling a bunch of shares up here, 50 at a time. I was just selling them just up here just now. So I'll take these out now because they obviously aren't going to go that high. I was a little bit over expectations there. But, man, they can move this thing around fast. If you look at my profit, I'm up 260 right now, but they can change it quickly. They can make it change quickly. I was just up 500 literally 2 minutes ago. I was up $500 on it 2 minutes ago. So this thing is really all over the place. Really, really, really everywhere. And so anyway, it's been very volatile, and they seem to like to run it up here and then take it back down just below my dollar cost average again. And then they take it up here and then they run it back down to my dollar cost average again, Susan. And then they bring it up here and sell it. I just got through selling through the 440s, and then they bring it back down to my dollar cost average. This is what they're doing. This is what they've been doing over and over and over. And all I do when they bring it back down here is I just start buying it again. Right here at my dollar cost average, I just buy it. And now they've actually, my dollar cost average was up here at 430s, but I've been able, since they drove it down so far, I've been able to get my dollar cost average down below their favorite number, 413. My dollar cost average is 412, see? Then they hate that crap, man. I'm down below their favorite number. And so anytime they try now to drive it below my number, I just buy. If they get down here, I just buy more, and I'm dollar cost. And the next thing you know, my dollar cost average is 411. And pretty soon it'll be 410. But look at all the shares being bought here. And I was telling everybody earlier, pretty soon the biggest number of shares bought is going to be at my dollar cost average. And you can see right here, we're almost there at my dollar cost average, folks. There's the biggest number of shares bought, even bigger than here. They're just not showing the number. They're not showing the number, but this is about to surpass right here at my dollar cost average. And look at that. It actually is 1,000th, 900ths of a penny less. The most shares bought right below my dollar cost average. And I told everybody it was about to happen. I said, watch them. They're going to fill the most orders of all orders filled right below my dollar cost average. And I told them, well, back then, actually, my dollar cost average was, I guess, 411, because when they ran it up, I bought a little bit more. But look at this. Look at this massive number of shares bought. And by the way, this happens to be, my dollar cost average was 413. And that number is 6 cents below my dollar cost average. My dollar cost average was 413, and 407 was 6 cents below my dollar cost average. But now they're going to get the most shares at just below my dollar cost average, as long as they can. But it looks like it just went over me again. But I'm ready to pounce if they all come in return to order. Let's just put in 408 here. And let's put in 409. All right. And let's just start working this thing up. Let's put in 410. I'm done messing around. Let's put in 411. Let's put in 412 here. There we go. I bought 412 there at my dollar cost average. And now I'm going to get below my dollar cost average perhaps. But what do you know, folks? Look at them piling in here. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Uh-oh, 412 I just filled. Uh-oh, shorty. Yep, and now I'm going to have to come in 412, and I'm not even going to get that. It looks like 413 is the only thing I can pick up now. Got a 412 one more time. And look at this, folks. Now they've got this thing with a bid of 412, ask of 413. Bid of 412, ask 413. They've run out of all the shares at my price. You can't buy where the cat bought. Oh boy. Hello, beautiful.
Hey, I think next time we're going to want to take that to a post office because that was $15 to send that T-shirt.
Oh, well, that's okay. No big deal. It's worth it for my customers to get their T-shirts. $15. She probably.
I know that, but I know that I sent one not that long ago from the post office, and it was a lot less expensive.
I know. I'm sorry. Well, it's okay.
Well, I'm not complaining, and I'm just saying that.
Yeah, it's cheaper at the post office.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Okay, I understand. I appreciate you passing that along. I'll remember that for sure.
I only went to the UPS store because it's right here by my work, but I'm like, man, I should have went to
the post office. It's okay, honey. It's okay. It's okay. At least our customer, Aloncita, is going to get her shirt. And her husband, Johnny. Thank you very much, Aloncita and Johnny, for your contributions. I appreciate it very, very much. You really helped this channel a lot. So,
let me see if it sets an expected date. And they did ask me the contents too, and I was like, I think it's a T-shirt.
And did you elaborate on the fact that I am,
No, I didn't have enough time for that.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, it's on its way. And, Aloncita, your shirt is on its way. And also, Batson, if you're listening right now, I got your letter sent to you with the buy-sell sheets on it. We called him last week. Bobby Batson. And he's in around Tulsa, Oklahoma. And he asked us to come on out and ride on his trails with him.
Yeah, this doesn't give a date of when it just to give the tracking number, so it doesn't give a date of when they expect it. So, but you can, let her know it just went out. It just went out.
Okay, all right. She just heard it herself.
All right, I'll talk to you later, sweetie.
Thank you, honey, for doing that for us.
Yeah, I love you.
All right.
Bye.
Love you, bye. Susan H. says, I took 700 on it and called it a day. All right. Very good job. Very good, Susan. Well, look at him sitting here on my dollar cost average, folks. And I'm up $400 as it sits at my dollar cost average. How do you like that, folks? Let's see if I can buy some more here just over my dollar cost average. Why even bother? Of course they're going to pull it down to below my dollar cost average. This is where they're hovering, folks. And look at this. I told you the most shares were going to be purchased a penny below my dollar cost average. And there they are, folks. 1,112,600. We're going to go over this number, 1,191,000. We're about to go over it. at 1 penny below my dollar cost average, folks. And I just think that is just very, very interesting to see that every day. It's happened again, folks. We're going to see the most shares accumulated today at my dollar cost average, 1 penny below it or 2 cents below it. This is where the biggest number is going to be. Man, interesting to see that, folks. I'll add to it right there. I'll just buy there. 410 I just got. Why not? Maybe I can even lower my dollar cost average here on it. Bid is 409, ask is 410. Bid is 409, ask is now 411, 1 cent below my dollar cost average. And now the ask is 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. I know it, isn't it crazy? Isn't it nuts to see that every day? 2 cents below me, folks. Wow. I wish they'd take this dang thing down further than just 2 cents below me. I wish they could get this dang thing down way down below me. See, that's the thing. They're not doing that. They're just happy to hold it here 2 cents below me, folks. They're not running it down because they know I'll buy a bunch of shares when they do. They're just going to sit it right below me there, and they're not going to let it go up or down. And they know if they run it down any further, I'll lower my dollar cost average on them. So they don't run it down any further. They just sit it right here, looking to now fill the most shares right below my dollar cost average. 408, 409. Yep, the most shares, though, you can see right up there. This figure here was 6 cents below my dollar cost average, because my dollar cost average was 413. But when they ran it down way down here like this, then I started buying so many that I dropped my dollar cost average to 412. That's why the biggest now is here, 1 penny below my dollar cost average today. And we're not even at 2 o'clock yet, and they're trying to still hold it. And you've seen them. They've been able to hold it there up till 2 o'clock, but usually around 2. There it is. We're going to go over this number now at my, right here. We're going to go over this number here at my 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Yep, there it comes. The orders are filling on my line right there. And I'm going to buy right here now since I see they just gave way. They can't hold it below me anymore, so I'm going to buy. And look at them put in the KY, now a half cent over my dollar cost average, and she's out of here, folks. And this charade of this stock is just ended, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to keep buying it. And the 2 cent below me has been too long, folks. They sat it there, just too damn long, sitting below my dollar cost average. And everybody finally decided, all right, let's just get it with Cat. And there they come in now. You can see it rising. And there is no more down here 2 cent below my dollar cost average available this afternoon. You can over here see the 5-day and 10-day. Look at the volume coming in. Let's go over and look at the chart so you can be compelled maybe to get in. This is the chart on LVWR right now with the 5-day and 10-day now clearly over the line of resistance of previously today, which I'll show you now. And right here was the previous line of resistance, and you can see this thing is about to break over it very nicely right now, it appears. Even though they're trying to keep it suppressed at 409, 411 here, look at the trying to hold it down. Look at them. They tried so aggressively to beat it down off of it. Then they tried to hold it, and no, it comes back up to it. It's building a shoulder, folks. It's building a shoulder here as the 200-day rises and the 45 and 50 are rising, and it's building a shoulder on it. Trade. Look at them sitting 1 cent below my dollar cost average again, folks. We're now 1,136,000 shares, and this is going to be the biggest number right here. 1 cent below my dollar cost average is going to be the biggest number of volume accumulated. You're going to see it, folks. What a coincidence. They would sit at 1 cent below my dollar cost average to accumulate the most number of shares that they can get. Watch them. And here they come, folks. And this number here, 2 cents below me, is running a close second place, folks. Right? 1 cent below me and 2 cents below me, folks. They're really building up the shares there. They're really building them up right below me. As they do every single day, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, just before 2 o'clock. This is about as regular as it gets, folks, to see the price being held 2 cents below my dollar cost average at 2 in the afternoon. Watch them build here. Uh-oh. That wasn't good. Here they build in here, right on me. Right there, right there. Soon, 40,000 more shares, and 1 penny below me will be the largest accumulation of the day on this stock. Well, there was a lot down here at $3.70 a share. But I'm the next level where the most shares have been bought right here. Watch them come in. There's another 1,000. There's another 1,000. Another. This is going to be it, folks. 1 penny below my dollar cost average will be the most volume accumulated on this stock today, right there. How ironic to see this day in and day out. Okay, she's done. I'm buying here. And she's out of here now. Can't hold that anymore, folks. They just can't hold it any longer. And they're not going to wait, folks. They're not going to wait until 2 o'clock. They've already started in on it. And I'm just buying 5 shares at a time. I really did think that right here they would put in the most shares to buy. Just keep putting them there. They're 30,000 away at that number. They were 30,000 away from the most shares. 6 cents below my dollar cost average is where the most shares were, and then they were just 30,000 away from that number again, 1 penny below me, and they failed it. And there's the KY flag at 416.12 now. 416.12 is where they put in the KY flag now. 416.5. 414 is the bid, 417 is the ask, and that should say it all, folks. The bid just came up to 415, and that says even more. That speaks even louder, folks. No 413s, no 414s, no 415s. Now the bid is 418. The bid is 418. The bid is 418, folks. Come take some at 420 from me. 421, 423, 424. I'll even let you have some 425, 26, 28, 428, 429, 430. Come on in, take some. Take what I got for you. It's going to get worse on your shorts this afternoon. Buying at market right here now. I feel the grip is loosening on this. Buying at market right here, 415, 417. I'm buying 5 shares at a time. I just bought 416. Look at him try one more time to get some shares at my dollar cost average of 412 now. Look at him just trying to buy shares at my dollar cost average of 412. Sorry, that was gone very quickly. 415 I just got. Look at that 415.8 right there. 415 again. $4.15 I bought again. $4.15. Sort of makes me wonder, why in the world can't they just get this back down to 2 cents below me again? They had it there for so long. There it is. There they are. Right at my dollar cost average. Nice. You going to try some more here? The 2 cent below me? Nah, they just want my dollar cost average is all. They don't care. But the cool part is my DCA is below their favorite number to accumulate, 413. You got to love that, people. You got to love that. I just get to sit here now and fill at their favorite number, and I'm up $419 while I do it. It's a beautiful thing. It has a good feeling to it, a nice ring to it. The bid now, seeing the bid at 413 and the ask 415 is all I need to see to know that the Bears are out of it. The Bulls are in full control. Just seeing the bid at 413 and the ask 415 tells me who's running the show here. And it's the frickin' Bulls, people. With a bid 412 and the ask 413. What do you know? They're at my dollar cost average trying to buy shares. Right along with me, folks. And soon, as I said, the most number of shares ever bought today in this range will be 1 penny below my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen, as crazy as it sounds. Here you go. Watch it go up over. This is 1,196,000 down here, and we're at 1,171,000 now here. 1,176,000 now. We're 20,000 away from me breaking the record of my price being the most wanted price, 1 cent below my dollar cost average. And we are now very close to that. We are 20,000 shares away from my price of 411, 1 cent below me being the most accumulated stock price of the day in this range, in this price range. Pretty sweet. Proof of the fact, folks, I think it proves they're using, oh my gosh, look, another 1.1 million just bought 2 cents below me, folks. And here we go. There we go. We're going over 1,197,000. And where did this 1,201,000 BS come from? We didn't see that. They just added to that number, I think, fabricating, trying to keep it undermined. 1,190,000 now, folks. This just tied what number was there a minute ago. They just changed this by 10,000. 100,000 or whatever, 10,000. There's some more there for them there. Holy smokes, ladies and gentlemen. Got all these shares being bought and accumulated right under my dollar cost average today, ladies and gentlemen. How ironic is that? There's some big shares coming in here, folks. Big buys coming in here. Big buys coming in. There's 1 million at a time being bought. Oh my gosh. And there it goes. 1,000,002. We just went for the record right there, and it blew past me. 1,203,000. I came in. Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh, she's out of here, folks. And I just sold. I'm selling now. I'm up 637 on this position now. Selling. And don't worry, folks. They'll bring it back down to my dollar cost average again. They'll bring it back down to my dollar cost average again. Man, look at those orders I just sold up there, all the way up to 427. Beautiful, folks. Beautiful. Let's get rid of some others. 20 at a time. Make it easy on them. We'll sell at 421, 422, 423, 424, 25, 26. Let's let them have these shares cheap. 426, 427. We're not going to be greedy with them. Everybody wants some. And now we're going to start coming in 5 shares at a time at my dollar cost average, which has now risen somehow to 415. I don't know how, but how ironic that it doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is. That's where they're going to take the price to accumulate shares. It just proves it. It really doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is, folks. They're going to try and take it down to that. Yep, that's right. It doesn't matter. And we're going to put now in 413 to buy there, 414, because that's 2 cents below me, folks. Obviously, they're going to take the price there. 2 cents below me, right? All right. Thank you very much. 417 buy, 416, 414. Thank you. There it is, right below me again. So here you see my dollar cost average was here at 412, and there's the big numbers, 2 cents below me right there. And now here's the new 415, and they're going to sit 2 cents below me. If you didn't figure that out yet, that they were going to do that, or try to anyway. You see how that works? It doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is. Everybody wants to get it and brag that they got it 2 cents below me. It doesn't matter where it is. And then look here now, there's 1,000,002. Beautiful. And the mere fact that I just filled an order at 414 should scare the shorts out of here. And there's the 413 they want. That's what they want. That manipulative number 413. There it is again. That's the number they want. 413. But unfortunately, now it's 415, folks. So she's out of here. And I'm going to take out this 421, 22. We are now at 2 o'clock, and I believe we're about to see a 2-hour power hour. And very, very happy to see the price here at 415 filling. Why isn't it 413 at this time of day? That's what I want to know. Why isn't it at 413 right now? It sure should be. If the market, there it is, 412. That's what I'm looking for right there. That's what I want to see, some true dominance by these manipulators here. 408, yeah. There you go. Now you're showing your real roots. Yeah, give me that cheap 405 again one more time. You know how many shares I bought at 405, folks, today? You know how many shares I bought at 405? already today? Every time they ran it down here, you watch me do the same thing. Just sit here, tap the number, 403, 404, $4, $3.98 now. Last chance for below 4, right, was just then, folks. That was the escape point at $2. If you were going to get out, you should have got out then, shorty. You should have just got out right then at $3.99, $3.98. Because that's where everybody else who's smart's getting out. Yes, sir. Get on out. Head on out of Dodge. $3.92. It's a great place to get out. That was a good spot to get out there because she just shot back up to $3.95 now. That's a sweet place to get out there. $3.92, $3.93. Smart of you. Smart of you to cut this loose at 2 o'clock. $3.95 I just filled. And back over 4 she goes. Just filled at $3.98. Nice. Thank you for those shares at $3.93. And my dollar cost average now is back down to almost $4.13, so that's good. Buying now at $3.97 and $3.98. Buying here. $3.98 again. I just bought. And there she goes, folks. That was the last chance to get $4 right there. And now she's at $4.01 filling. And I'm up $263. And now she's filling at $4.01. And my dollar cost average is $4.14 a share. Filling now at $4.05. Well, folks, that was it, folks. That was the end of the rundown. And everybody's coming in on this thing now, filling at $4.03. And I just got my dollar cost average back down to $4.13 again. I'm liking that a lot. And I want to thank all the manipulators who just made that possible for me to get that down to $4.13 again. And there she goes, folks, right on off. 494.12. And are you kidding me now? You think they're going to stop it here 2 cents below my dollar cost average? Of course they will. Sad thing for them, though, is I'm up $407 on this thing now. And I got 1,800 shares of it. As they try to manipulate it now at 408, buy again. As you can see, I'm not putting my order in. I'm watching it. Bid is 408. Ask is 409. Bid is filling. That is now filling at the ask. The bid is 406. Ask is 408. Bid is 407. Ask is 408. Bid is 407. Ask is 408. Bid is 401. Ask is 403. Confirm and send. And it already went back up to 404, 406, so I couldn't get the 401. But that's okay. I'm lowering my dollar cost average right here. And now the bid is 404, ask is 405. There's nowhere else for it to go but up, folks, in my opinion. The bid is 403, 405. Bid is 403, 405, now 404, 405. And wow, there's buyers here, folks. There's buyers. Bid is 404, ask is 405. Bid is 403, ask is 404. But I can tell you one thing, whoever's trying to keep this thing under 4 has not had any success with that here, really, at all. They've tried it now 4 or 5 times to push it down below 4, and it just said, Nope. It says nope. And you can only try that so many times before confidence starts to build among investors when they see that happen a lot. When they see a push down and then a push down and then a push down and a push down, and then they see finally, man, they just go, wow, this thing's not going to push down anymore. And I'm going to buy it right now. And I just filled at 406. I just filled at 406 again. The bid is 405. The ask is 406. And I'm going to fill again here. I'm buying 5 shares at a time. The bid is 405. The ask is 406. And these are good numbers to buy, folks. Okay? 405 is green, and the 406 is green, and now the 406 just went to 407, and now the 407 just went to 408. And I can see what's happening here. Now the 408 just went to 409. And you better watch it, shorts. Yep, 406 I just filled again. 405, 406 is where we are. Man, this thing has got some explosiveness to it. It's getting ready to go, folks. You can just feel it. Just feel it getting ready to break away just by that little move right then. Boom, 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 boom. 4 cents up, 4 cents up. Just like that. And now she plateaus here. Bid is 405. Ask is 406. And the stock we are on today, ladies and gentlemen, is LVWR. And I'm up $296 on it right now. Bid 402. Ask 404. And it's been very, very, very stubborn when they tried to push it down below $4. It's been very hard. Very, very resistance to any push down. And now the bid is 403, 405. A lot of shares have been purchased at that number, folks. 1,161,000 at 405. But the most accumulated number is 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. The most accumulated number is 2 cents below my dollar cost average. That's right, folks. I know it sounds crazy, but 2 cents under Catfish's dollar cost average is where the most shares have been accumulated today so far. Well, actually, this just went over, but don't worry, it'll come back up here, and mine will be the most. Mine will be where the most shares were bought at this price, 411. You'll see, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And we watch the bid now at 402, the ask 403. Bid 402, ask 403. Bid 402, ask 403 on LVWR. And Randy, SOFI is honestly not in bad shape. It held during the big market drop. Just needs one big catalyst and boom, 15 to 17. You're right. I feel like the market is about to give us a little lunchtime boost. MACD turning up. Yeah, I hope so too. I think so too. It's just an upstream swim. I probably break even on this. MACD turning up and looking to cross over. Yep. Well, I think that this thing is getting ready to go, folks. I see this thing as a 405, 406. Then I'm going to go in there again because I see how many shares have been at 405. I don't know why they want so many there, but there's a damn bunch of them there. Right there. I'm not buying by myself there at that price. That's for dang sure. I'm not buying alone. And I'm not going to buy alone here either. Confirm and send. And I just picked up 406. I wonder what happened to all the 405s. Well, the bid now is 405, 406. And we're looking at a nice little climb here. Soon, this will be the most shares bought at this number. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. Watch it come up here and watch it sit here and watch them accumulate right here, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Watch them. Yep. 2:11 p.m. right now. 403 is the bid, 404 is the ask. And I don't see any even effort, real effort here to take it down anymore below the 4. It just seems like they just want to accumulate here at 403, 404. They don't even seem concerned at all about taking it down below $4. They just are simply accumulating it here right now. 403 is the bid, 404 is the ask. And they tried aggressively 3-4 different times now to get it down below 4. And I guess they've come to the realization that it's worthless to try to do that. It's costly. It's costing them too much to try to hold it under that. So they don't even have the intent to push it down below 4 anymore. It's just costing them too much. They've dumped a bunch of shares a bunch of times to get it down below. And every time it just went right back up over 4 again. And if you don't know what I mean by that, I can show you here on this chart in just a second right here. And they've had very, very difficult time getting this price to stay below 4. Here they had it down below it. Here they had it down below it. And here they're trying to break it down below 4. And they've tried it all afternoon. They've tried to keep it under 4. And let's move this chart from this long-term 5-day to the 1-day, 1 minute. And now you'll see what I mean. They tried to drive it below 4 there. They tried to drive it below 4 there. Tried to drive it below 4 there. Tried to drive it below 4 right there. Tried to buy it below 4 there. Tried below 4 there. And she's just every time been resistant at the 4. Just saying, no, we're going up this way. But can't you see the 200-day? See the 200-day and see the 45 and 50? And they're all rising. It's all rising, folks. It's all rising. And thus is the reason that I'm going to accumulate more shares right here now. Confirmance and I see the bid is 404, the ask is 406. I just filled another bunch of shares along with all these buyers here at 405 that are very comfortable buying there. And so am I. I'm very comfortable buying there at 2:13 in the afternoon. 2:13 in the afternoon, and I'm buying this thing at 405. Can you believe it? The bid is 404. The ask is 406. And they're both green. Both of those numbers are green. And this thing's going to get greener, folks, this afternoon, folks. I believe it. Bid is 404 now and 406. They just raised the bid. I see what's happening. The bid is 404. The ask is 406. I'm going to buy some more here. Confirm. I just feel it, man. This thing's getting ready to go, folks. Bid is 405. Ask is 406. There's not even a gap anymore, folks. It's coming on up. The bid is 405. The ask is 406. And pretty soon, the bid is going to be 406, and the ask is going to be 407. And so therefore, I will continue to buy here. And the bid is now 405. The ask 406. And up we go, ladies and gentlemen. Up we go. And there's the first big candlestick buy-in right there. There's the big buy coming in right now, right here on the left, folks. Look. Take a look at this chart. And this is LVWR. We're looking at the 1-day, 1-minute chart. And we're looking at it right now. And you better take a very, very close look at this, folks. Because this thing looks to me like she's going to go ballistic. Look at it here. 5-day coming up over the 10-day now. And we're at 407, 408. Man, how did I know to buy all those 405s? How did I know to buy all those 405s I just bought? There's another 406 I just got. Hey, man, I'm just going to stay on this, man. Let them try and force it down. 406 again I got. Look at this massive number right here at 405, folks. They weren't afraid to buy there. These people here weren't afraid to buy there. I'm not afraid to buy here either. I see a 405, 407 now. And I think all of the smoke and mirrors are about to come off of this thing. 406, 407 now. Whoa. Bid 405, ask 407. And folks, there's 60 over here that want to buy this thing and 23 that want to sell it. Okay? That's what I'm just saying. I'm just going to mention that to you. And I just picked up a 406. LVWR. Time now 2:17 in the afternoon. And they're trying one more time to push this thing down below 4. And it just got totally rejected. It just got totally rejected again. Absolutely rejected. I just filled at 402. $402 again. And every time they try to take this under 4, I don't even know why they try. Just filled at 398 again. Filled at 397. They've tried this now 4 or 5 times to get it down below $4. And every time they did, all I did was sit here and buy it until it went back over 4 again. I just sat here like I'm doing now, and I just bought it and bought it till it went back over 4. Every time they've tried it this afternoon. I just sat there and bought 397, 397, 398, 397, 398. The next thing you know, it was 399 and then back over 4. Just like now. There it goes now. There it goes. So that's about the 5th time today that they've made an attempt to push this under $4 and it just gets completely flatly rejected, folks, as soon as they try it. It's the 5th time today, I think, that they've tried it now. And look at that door just completely closed. There's just buyers sitting there waiting for those gimme handouts. Just sitting there waiting on the cheap cheese. And they're not going to, I don't see how they're going to have any success holding it under 4 here. They may be able to do it, but man, has this thing been resilient every time they've tried to get it under before. It sat there for a few seconds and then right back over 4 again. It never has lasted over a minute. Staying under 4 has not lasted under a minute, ever. Not this afternoon. It hasn't yet. And it's not going to now either. They just can't hold it under it, folks. I mean, they're trying, but there's just a lot of people, I guess, that think it's a good place to buy it here at 397. I do. That's why I'm buying it here. And also the mere fact that I've watched them already try this 4 times today, and it was a failure, so I don't see why it would change now. I see no difference in the history of it now, why it would change anything. I've already seen them try this 4 or 5 times today. It's just never held up. It's held it up for a little bit, and they had it there for just a little while, and then it was back up over 4, and it's going to do it again right now. You're going to witness it, folks, what I'm talking about. Yep, you'll see it. the shenanigans and the fakery and the shakery, people go, all right, well, if you want to give it away at $3.97, I'll take it. You want me to snag it from you at $3.98, I will, and that's what I'm doing right now. And I see the bid now is $3.97 and the ask is $3.99. And I've seen that before today. 4 times already today I've seen this. And then I sat there and bought it every time they did it. And isn't it interesting that they don't have any care to make it go any lower? It's just here at this number. See? They don't have any interest to make it drop any lower. You're not seeing any bailouts trying to sell $3.93 here or $3.91 even. This is it, folks. This is where they've decided to call it accumulate time. And now the ask is $4 again. And that's it for the $3.99s, folks. Oh, yeah. That's going to be it for that. I saw a 39999 just then. Good going, whoever got that. And now we're filling at 401, ladies and gentlemen. And so, sayonara, all the efforts are over of the market manipulators. Filling now at 401 a share. And now filling at $4, okay? So you saw it, folks. It's now the 5th time today market makers have tried to shove the price down below 4 and seen it totally rejected. It's beautiful to see it, folks. It's nice to see that, man. Very nice to see that hold up very nicely at $4. And I just filled at $4 again, unfortunately for you shorts. And now the ask has come up to 401. So that's going to be the end of the 4s. The bid is $3.99. The ask is $4.01. And watch this thing go. The bid is now jumped up to $4.01. The ask is $4.02. The bid is $4.02. The ask is $4.03. And folks, you cry wolf so many times, and people don't believe you anymore. And they tried to cry wolf with the drop below 4 too many times, and people don't believe it anymore. And now the bid is $4.05. The ask is $4.06. I've lowered my dollar cost average now to $4.12, and I'm up $302 on this position today. And, well, that's it, folks. It's all over. If you're a shorter of this position, I would be making my way to the exit right now. I would buy my way out of this thing in a heartbeat. Seeing that 5th time of a rejection under $4, I would be out now. Because you've got too much confidence from the longs now. Too much confidence from people that, had faith and believed it was going to stay over $4. And that's confidence has not given up. They're still buying it here, including me. I'm still buying it. I'm still buying it. With a bid of $4.05 and an ask of $4.06. And I see a lot of confidence here at this figure too. 1,200,000 bought there. Almost as many as how many were bought at my a penny below my dollar cost average. See that? This is almost the highest number of shares bought, 1 penny below my dollar cost average today. Isn't that interesting? I think it's interesting to see that. And then also, is there a coincidence that when my dollar cost average was $4.13, that they got all these 6 cents below my dollar cost average at $4.07 when I had my dollar cost average at $4.13? Is it a coincidence that they got that many shares 6 cents below my dollar cost average? I don't think so. I think it was a manipulative move to accumulate all those shares right there at $4.07, 6 cents below my dollar cost average. And now I see a bid of $4.03, ask $4.04. I see nobody and no reason why anyone would sell this stock right now, having now broke over 4 for the 5th time today. That's just too much sign of strength right there, folks. No one's really going to sell there. Nope, just superficial selling here. Borrowed shares to hold it under my dollar cost average. But Samantha saying, Randy, Cat's cap is still in the ring. Yeah, my cap is in the ring. Not only that, I'm watching this thing like a freaking hawk, and I've seen them 5 times try to now take it below $4, and I've seen how resiliently it came back. And that makes me feel good. It makes me feel good. And it should make all other investors, I believe, feel good as well to see how strong this is held over $4. And we've seen now 5 times that they try to drive and shake people out, and people just said, no, we're okay here. We're going to get some more here. We're going to buy some more here. And I am. I'm coming in. 404 I just bought. Bid is 403, ask is 404. Bid is 403, ask is 404. Bid is 401, ask is 403. And I'm in right there. 402 I just got. Thank you, market manipulators. Bid is still 401 and ask is 403. Bid is 401, ask is 403. LVWR. Man, seeing the way they're trying to hold this thing back and manipulate this, I think it could do the same dang thing that NVTS did yesterday, and it could go up 17% tomorrow. Seeing the way that they're trying to hold this back right now and trying to hold it under $4 so diligently, man, it makes me think this thing, again, just like that NVTS. I told you yesterday, even though I sold it all, I said I wouldn't be surprised to see this thing, the way they're manipulating it now, go off tomorrow. And it did this morning. Man, did it go off. Just got a $3.99 buy for the last time, folks. Got $3.99 once again. Thank you, whoever's doing that. What should be different now that hasn't been different before all day? This stock has always come off the 398s and gone back over 4 every time this afternoon, and here's the 6th attempt. This is the 6th attempt to hold it, and I just filled it $4 again. So, and now the bid is 4 and the ask is 401. And now the bid is 408 and the ask is 409. And that is now the bid is 410 and the ask is 411. And the bid is 412 and the ask is 413. And the bid and the ask is 415. Oh! Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! Yeah, baby. The bid is 412. The ask is 415. Whoa, look at it fly, ladies and gentlemen. Look at it come up over the 45 and 50 just now. Holy smokes. And what are you going to do now, Shorty? You're going to have to buy my shares from me, 50 at a time. I've got 2,200. Let's start getting out now while I'm in the profits, folks. Oh, yeah. Let's get out in the profits here. Look at this price now. And I told you there was going to be more shares accumulated 1 cent below my dollar cost average than any other figure here. And look what I was calling. And look what the number is now. 2,233,000, 1,233, and down here 1,241 is all we got to pass, and we're about to do it right now. Watch it come over this 1,241, 1,242. Watch it. This is going to be the new highest accumulated number, 1 penny below my dollar cost average, folks. You'll see it. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Right now it's 12,000 below the most accumulated number, 14411, folks. Holy smokes. And I called it. I called it, folks. Man, I want to buy 404. I want to buy 405. Yep. I'm going to buy 406. I just got 405 again. 405 again. Thank you. And I'm up $327 on this position right now. Look at those red candlesticks trying to stop this run up. You can see them right there. Look at those back-to-back red candlesticks that tried to convince you not to buy this. Look at those back-to-back big dumps of shares there. Big dumps of shares right there trying to stop this run over the 45 and 50. Look at them sell right there so heavily. Trying to stop it. It's trying to stop it. And I just bought at 403 just then. As they're really coming in, red, sell, Mortimer, sell. They're trying to sell it back down under $4. Look at them trying so hard to keep it from breaking away. Holy smokes, ladies and gentlemen, but this thing's rising, folks. Bid 404, ask 405. Look at the red coming in, selling. Look at all that volume selling. Here's selling, more sellers than buyers. Trying to push it down below that 45 and 50. Man, oh man, look at that effort trying to stop that run up right there. Look at that thing. It was breaking over again, and they came at it hard. Man, they had to stop that right there. How many times can they keep that up? How many times can they keep this up, folks? Look at those big dumps right there when it was starting to break away right there. Dadgummit, Sam, why does these stocks that you're picking out have to be so manipulated? Man, they're giving the signs and signals of an absolute breakout, and then someone has the power to just manipulate the shit out of them. I mean, just look at all these volume coming after it once it started to break away. I mean, really start to run. It's just aggressive shoving of this stock around. I don't know, Sam. I'm almost thinking I really don't want to play some of the stocks you're calling out anymore because they're extremely. I just really haven't really seen it. It's just like the stocks that Paul was calling out. They're just so freaking unpredictable. I mean, they're just, you don't know what there's just no real, they're just misguided stocks. There's no way to tell by looking at the chart what's about to happen to you. I mean, you see it and you go, all right, there she goes. She's breaking away. They both come over the 45 and 50 there. Look at that. She's on her way. Let's just go ahead and keep getting, oh no, bam, freaking bam, boom, bam, bam. All the freaking selling going on here. It's disgusting to see it. and it just hovers here at 402, 403. Can't move. It's tough to watch. It's tough to stomach it. I'm making 3 sandwiches, no holds barred. Yeah, this is really, really hard to watch this happen. You know, you go from being exhilarated and happy, and the next thing you know, man, they got you down $1,000. You know, you're just like, holy crap, what just happened to this stock? I mean, man, major. Where are you picking these stocks up, Sam? I want to know. If you don't mind my asking, where are you getting these? Where are you finding these little gems? Man, I don't know about gems. They're tough, man. These things are they just beat you ragged all day long. I mean, seriously, man, these things are just challenging. These stocks, there's nothing about any of these things that is anything you want to try to enjoy getting in on. This is not enjoyable. This is not enjoyable trading. This isn't fun. I used to have a lot of fun trading, but you guys have started introducing me to these stocks that aren't very fun. And they don't do what they're supposed to do, man. They're just manipulated like nobody's business, man. I mean, they are just absolutely... And you see this thing start to make its nice ascension, and then suddenly, bam, it's down 30%. And that other one that I lost so much on today, that was one of Samantha's call-outs. I mean, what an absolute obliteration of a stock. I mean, they just completely annihilated that stock. And I was up 700 on it at one point and ended up losing 1,100 on it. I don't even want to go look at it now. Oh my God, don't even tell me. I don't want to I wanted that to be a far distant memory from me. I don't want to remember what happened there. I don't even remember the name of the stock now. It just killed me, man. It just absolutely crushed me. And then I also lost another on LTRY. I lost 160 on that pick. So some of these have been very, very tough ones here that Samantha's calling out. And folks, if you're not up to a risky business, then don't get them. don't get them. And if you get up $500, just sell every share and walk away. I just bought it 408 again, folks. And I'm loving that I've dropped my dollar cost average to 411. So that means 409 is probably where they're now going to sit for an hour and 40 minutes at 409 a share, filling at 409, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And that wouldn't surprise me one single frickin' bit to see them do that. And because it doesn't really seem to matter where my dollar cost average is. See here, this was my dollar cost average, and so they put their build in there. Then my dollar cost average went to there, so they bought the most there. Now my dollar cost average is down here, and they're just going to keep doing that. And the bid is 406, the ask is 407. And I can't wait to see this thing just completely break away here in a minute. When are they going to really show their cards, folks? When are they going to show their true colors on this stock? When are they going to come out and throw out their cards? And I just filled at 408. And I'm buying now because the bid is 410 and the ask is 411. And I just filled at 411, my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen. And now I'm going to begin to sell these shares up here, as I said. And we're going to be selling right up here. And I'm going to be coming out. I got too many shares of this thing now, so I'm going to start selling them 20 shares at a time. And it's just amazing to watch the progression of how they're doing this right here. Let me get up here and see if I have any sell orders up here for sale. No, I don't. And take that one off, that one off, that one off, that one off, that one off. And we're filling now at 405, 406, 407. Millions and millions of shares being accumulated at 404, 405, 406, 407. And my dollar cost average is, of course, at 411. And very interesting to see how long they've been holding it here at that number. And I don't know why. They've never really been that big of a collector at this number before, but they've turned into a solid collector of this stock now at this number, that's for sure. And I just bought it at 407 myself. And that's very nice. If they'll give me any more, I'll take them. Buying here now, coming in. And folks, I can see this 5-day coming over the 10-day over here right now, and I see these candlesticks. There's a lot more buyers than sellers on some of these here. Look at the chart right here. Look at that massive sell to try to stop this from crossing over, but it's crossing over anyway, folks, right now. These are more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. And I'm going to show you this a little bit more in depth. Hold on. There she is. More buyers than sellers, equal buyers than sellers, more sellers than buyers, more buyers than sellers, more sellers than buyers, equal number of buyers and sellers. There's no volume on this here at all, as we're sitting over $4 at 404, 406, 404, 405. There's no volume here really pushing bid 403, 404. And I'm looking for this turquoise 5-day, and they're all just capitulated, folks. The 5-day, the 10-day, the 45, the 50, they're all right here. These are every single line. They're right there. This is the definition of capitulation, what you're looking at. This is the definition of consolidation and convergence and capitulation and compression. And it has to break one way or the other from this capitulation and convergence and consolidation, folks. It can't stay there forever. It cannot stay on a line like this forever and ever and ever. It must move, and usually to the upside, because this is convergence and capitulation and consolidation. And again, they're trying the same number, 398, 399. For the last time, they tried it again. They're trying it again. I'll buy again. $4. I just bought it again. I can't get a $3.99 buy on it. Yep. 401 now. I just bought again. See that? Every single time, folks, they've tried to drive it under 4. Now 402 I'm filling that. Every single time they've tried to drive it under 4. And that is now the 7th time this afternoon they tried to push this stock under $4. And look at me now, filling at 402 a share. And every time they pushed it under 4, I bought the dang thing. That's why my dollar cost average is 411 now instead of 413. Every time they tried to push it under 4, I just bought it and bought it at 397, 398. They're trying to do it again now. I'm not really sure why they're trying it again. I'm not sure why they would try it six times to push it down below $4. I don't know why. After you've tried it 5 times, haven't you figured out that that's not going to work? After you tried 5, 6, now 7 times to push it down below $4, and you can't get it to stay there, don't you just finally go, okay, this thing's not going to stay under 4? When do they finally just concede and just go, all right, this is done? The 7th time? That's where we're at now, folks. The 7th time for an effort to get it under $4. And yet I'm sitting here filling order after order at $4. And now the bid is 4 and the ask is 401. And now the bid is 401 and the ask is 402. Buying here, folks, in case you didn't know. This is like the 8th time they've tried to push the stock under $4 and it's gotten rejected, folks. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out where the bottom is. After 8 times, I think you could pretty much call that the bottom, all right? If you're not too good at math. If they've tried to shove a price below 4 8 times and it failed, do you think it's going to stay under 4 on the 9th time? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. And the worst part is for the shorters trying to hold it under 4. Every time it goes back over, more confidence comes in on the positive side of the 4. More and more confidence is building on this side of the stock, on the 4 and above. All right, more believers in it because they're seeing it. They're with their own 2 eyes. They're witnessing. Oh no, back below 4. Oh, back over. 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 I mean, how many times do you have to see that? I mean, we've seen it now, like I said, 8 or 9 times today. 8 or 9 times. I just have to feel good about buying here. Sorry. Just over $4 because I think everybody else should be buying too because this is an obvious no-brainer. They can't get it to stay under 4 after 8 or 9 times of trying today. And so this will be my last buy. 402. I just filled again at 402, folks. And me wonders, why is me over $4 when they just had it 8 times below $4 today? And why is it still over 4 now? Well, all I care is, it is. That's all that matters to me is to see, even for the 8th time of them trying to hold it under 4, I'm seeing it over 4. All right, so I start to get the feeling I don't need to worry about it too much. Seems to be a lot of other buyers that are happy to buy it at $4 with me. And there you go. Now she's going to run. And they're done, folks. The time is 2:47, and they're not going to wait anymore. The time is 2:47, and they're not going to wait till 3 o'clock, folks. I don't believe they're going to wait till 3. I think they're starting to run now. The bid is 4. The ask is 402. It is. They're not going to wait to get any more below 4. They're going to start in now. It's fear of missing out is going to happen on this stock, I think, this afternoon. LVWR is what we're on. With a bid of $4, ask 402. Bid $4, ask 402. Bid 402, ask 403. Bid 402, ask 403. And I'm coming in right there. Bid 402, ask 403. Bid 402, ask 403. Now the ask has come up to 404. And folks, that's it for the 399s, the 399s, the 4s, the 401s, the 402s. Bye-bye to all those. Here we go, folks. Watch it run. Watch it run. Bid is 402. Bid is 403. Ask is 405. Bid is 403. Ask is 405. Bid is 403. Ask 405. Been many shares bought here at this price. A lot of shares have been bought at this price, folks. 1.2 million there, 1.1 million, 1.3 million at this prices. And now the bid is 404. Ask is 407. And we're shooting up and over. And I'm up $356 on this position today. Now up $368 on this position today. The bid is 304. Bid is 404. Ask is 406. Bid is 404. Ask is 406. Nice. Very nice. LVWR, folks. And we still got an hour. We've got an hour for this thing to rocket. I could be up 1,300 by the end of the day, or 2,000 even, folks. You know, I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you at all. I'm going to buy right here. Buying here. Bid is 305. Ask is 307. Bid is 305. Ask is 306. And this is probably going to be my very last buy of 305 right now, folks. 405. 405. And unfortunately, I didn't get a 405. I got a 406. And the bid is 405. Ask is 407. And I didn't get the 405, I'm sad to say. I got a 406. And now the bid is 406 and the ask is 407. I just filled at 406 again, right here next to all these shares that have been bought here already. And I'm up 368 on this position right now. And 406 is where we're at. And the bid is 405, ask is 407. The bid is 405, ask is 407. The bid is 405. The ask is 407. The bid 405. Ask 407. Bid 405. Ask 407. And we're on the stock LVWR, ladies and gentlemen. Bid 405. Ask 406. Bid 405. Ask 406. And that's where we are. Bid 405. Ask 406. And once again, as soon as the price hits that 45, look at the massive dump of shares. Every time this thing gets to that 45-day average, look at the massive dump of shares that comes in, trying to suppress it. But it's moving over now, folks. It's crossing over the 45 and 50, and we got more buyers and sellers on this candlestick right here. Bid 405, 406. Bid is 405, 406, and look at this right here, folks, crossing over. Look at the 5-day and 10-day crossing the 45 right here, folks. Come on, man, push this thing up over that 45 and 50. Look at the buyers coming in here. More buyers and sellers. There's a big dump. There's a big dump right there, putting in a 403, 405. Gobble that up quick. Bid is 404, ask 405. Bid is 404, ask 405. LVWR. Bid is 404, ask 405. Bid is 404, ask 405. Big buys. More buyers than sellers right there on this last minute, folks. More buyers than sellers. Bid 403, ask 405. Definitely more buyers at the 403, 405 mark. Many more buyers than sellers there, 2-1. Bid 402, ask 404. Bid 402, ask 404. There's no sellers here, folks. There's nothing. You can't even see the candlestick. There's got to be 1 or 2 shares being sold here. No volume. No volume at all here. No volume at all. 402, 404. None. There is none. Bid 402, ask 404, and there is no volume to push that down. The ask just went back up to 405. Then 404 again. Bid 402, ask 404. 200-day is still rising, folks. The bid just dumped. We went 406, 407. 406, 407 now. 406, 407. 405, 406. Here we go, folks. Let's run it on up. 406, 407. 405, 407. Very interesting, folks. As we get closer and closer, this thing is inching up here. Bid is 405, ask is 407. Bid is 406, ask is 407. And I like it, folks. The bid is 406, the ask is 407. Bid is 406, ask is 407. And we are now sitting 1, 2, 3 cents, 4 cents below my dollar cost average. And my dollar cost average has the most shares almost of all accumulated at that number at my dollar cost average. And now we're at 407, 409. 406, 409, folks. And I'm buying here 406, 409. What do you know? Sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. I'm up 402 on the position now. And they're sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Doesn't that blow your mind, folks, to see that again? It really doesn't matter where my DCA is, folks. They're going to wrestle in here right underneath my dollar cost average. Oh, my goodness gracious. 405, 407 is the bid now. 405 bid, 407 ask. 405 bid, 407 ask. 405 bid, 407 on the ask. 405 on the bid. 407 on the ask. Is there anything else I'm holding on to that I need to sell right now that I don't know that I'm holding on to that I should be selling? Let's go look here. Just SOFI, which I'm only down $16 on today. And RNAZ, which I'm up 65 on. RNAZ's making a nice move. RNAZ. Well, let's see where we are now here. Almost up 400 on this position now. And the bid is 406. The ask is 408. The stock we're on here, ladies and gentlemen, that we're buying is LVWR. With the bid of 406, the ask of 408. And I see that bid just rose to 407. And the ask is 409, so I just filled at 408. And wouldn't you know, the asking price would be 2 cents below my dollar cost average now. 2 cents below my dollar cost average is the asking price. And how coincidental is that at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, or 2:30, or 2:56 in the afternoon, that they would have this price 2 cents below my dollar cost average? Anybody seen that happen before, or does it happen every single day? It happens every single day, folks. This is what happens every single day around 2 to 3. The price is 2 cents below my dollar cost average, and it doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is. That's a moot point, folks. It does not matter where my dollar cost average is. You can name any price. It doesn't matter. They're going to be sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average at 2:30, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Always, folks. You watched this yesterday as well. You watched the exact same thing happen yesterday. And it just sat there, folks, 2 cents below my dollar cost average for a freaking hour and a half, 2 hours, 2.5 hours, 3. And now look where the thing's sitting now. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Wow, folks. This is kind of getting old, I have to tell you. I have to tell you, man, it's getting old. Goodness gracious. Bid is 404, ask is 406. LVWR, folks. You know what? Yesterday I got burned doing this, so I'm not going to get burned today. If they're going to sit 2 cents below my dollar cost average or 1 penny below me, let them buy all the hell they want from me there while I'm up $322. That's what I say. So I just sold at 405. I just sold at 406. I just sold at 407. And I'm up $411. I'm 409 now. And if they're going to play this game of sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average, you can buy all the shares you want off me, like I said, while I'm up $400 on the position. And I just sold 408 just then. I'm up $368 on this position now. Notice how they're 2 cents below me. Yep, come on up. Just sold at 409. Thank you. Looks good. Just sold 410. Thank you. Now I'm up $453. Just sold 411. Thank you. I'm up 472. Just sold 412. Appreciate that. Just sold 412 again. Thank you. I'm up $494 now today on this stock. Just sold 413. Just sold 414. Congratulations, you got a good deal on that, shorty. And I'm up $485. All right, here we come right on up. There we go. Just sold 416. Just sold 417. Up $564 now. And I've got $1,522 to buy with. Going to come in at 408 to try to buy there. Try to buy 410. Try to buy 411. Try to buy 412. Come in at 413. 414. Taken away 418 now. Take it away from them. Come in at 415. Take away the 418, I said. Come in at 417. Just sold 419. Just bought 415. Just bought 415. Just bought 417. Nice. See how I did that? Little drop back of 6 cents. Catch that 6 cent pullback right there. Then get back into selling, folks. I'm going to change these orders out to 20 share orders. I don't want to do 50 shares there. Let's make it easier on them. You might be wondering, why am I putting in these orders up here so much higher? Because someone could put in a 1,000,000 share buy right now and run it all the way up there just like that. And they all fill, and then it comes back down. I've seen it before, folks. Just like that. It can happen that fast. Up 614 on this position now, Samantha. This crazy stock that you called out, I've made back half of what I lost on the other one you called out today, RG, whatever it was. That one was a tough one on us. RGS or something. Golly, that was a horrible, horrible memory. Oh, I just bought LVWR at 414. SGN it was. 415, I just bought this now. That was nice. Look at it go back up now. Look at that thing bounce after that little rundown. See, that's why I put those little orders in there, because a lot of times right before these things go, they'll drop 6-8 cents real quick, and then bam, the next thing you know, you just filled a bunch of orders, and then the next thing you know, you're selling a bunch of orders before you even knew what happened to you. You'll see how this works. Come on up and take my shares. I got them in between a rock and a hard place now. I got them where they don't know what to do here. They don't know what to do. They're looking at this and going, God, dog it, man, we give it down here. He's going to get these cheap shares from us. But, man, we got to get out of these shorted positions. He's right. And the bid is now 418. The ask is 420. Guess what, suckers? No, I can't do that. I'll take out that 418 bid. And 417. That gives me more leeway to buy at market here. Now I can just buy at market. 419 I just bought. And the bid is 418. The ask is 419. The bid is 418. And now the bid is 419. The ask is 420. So I'm going to raise this buy order up. And I'm going to raise this buy order up here to 418. Raise this buy order up here to 4. No, we won't. No, we won't. No, we won't. I just got 418, 415, 415, 415, 415, 415. I just got a whole bunch at 415, folks. Nice. And now I get 415 back in here again. It won't fill. Now we're going to sell 420. Confirm. Watch it sell. Watch these all sell now after all those 415s I just stole from them. Let me try and buy 417 as well. $417, buy it. Bid is 417, ask is 419. Bid is 418, the ask is 419. The bid is 418. The ask is 420. I think these are going to start selling, so I'm going to kick out the 419, kick out the 420, kick out the 421. Going to come in at 418. Try to buy 419. And there she goes on up. Just like I thought she would, so I'm glad I dumped those other ones. There we go. She's running, folks. She's on her way. FOMO, baby. FOMO. FOMO, fear of missing out. Now, I just bought it at 421. And the stock I'm on, ladies and gentlemen, in case you did not know it, the stock that I'm on here now today is LVWR. LVWR. And I'm buying very small increments here, staying right on their tail, and I'm selling up here. I'm up 728 now. There she goes, folks. She's on a run. I just sold 427, 428, 429, 430. Coming up here now to buy at 423. Just sold 430 up there, you can see on the left. And now I'm up 860 on this position. Now I'm up 920 on this position, and I sure am glad that I got this thing moved. I moved my money over from that other one to this one. I moved from the one she called out today, which was SGN, and I lost about $1,000 on that stock, and I moved it over to this one. Thank goodness. Thank you, Lord. And thank you, Samantha, for calling this one out, too, which ended up being my salvation. I'm up 938 on it right now. I'm going to try and buy at 934 and 933. And these little orders here won't matter that much, but I'm going to put them up there anyway. I presume I'll at least get a few of these to fill here. And now I've got 1,542 shares left. I'm going to begin to sell here 40 shares at a time. I'm going to sell at 444, 446, 447, 448. I'm going to sell at 449. Yep. Absolutely, I'm going to sell there, 449. And I'm buying right now. I just got to buy some shares then. I just sold at 444. And I'm up 1,055 on this position now. Coming in to keep trying to buy up behind here. And I just sold at 447, 447, 447, sold 448, 449, and now I want to sell 454 here. I want to sell 455, 456, 457, then I want to sell 458. And I just sold 448, and I want to sell 464, 465, 466, 467 right now. And look at that. Those orders just filled up to 467, folks. Then I didn't have them there. I didn't have them, I guess, in time. And now I don't know. I don't want to buy 40 at a time. I only want to buy 10 at a time. And I'm coming in at market to buy 10 at a time. And I'm buying right now LVWR. Buying at market, and I just bought at 443, I would presume, or somewhere around that. And I just bought 446 just then, and 446 again. And I'm going to come up here and try to buy 440 right now, and I think I can even get a 431, 432, 433 to come in here, and 434. And you know you can get 438, folks, right here. 438 is a good buy. 438 and 439. Here they come to us right now, 438 and 439. And I just got a 439 then. I just bought 439. Coming in at 440 again here. 441, 442. I'm up 1,027 on this position now. Coming in at 443. I want to sell again here, folks. I want to sell here 20 at a time. 20 shares. I want to sell at 448. Sell at 449. Sell at 450. Sell 451. Sell 452. Just bought 441 just then. Just bought 10 shares at 441. Just bought 440. Just bought 439, 438, 438. Nice, nice, nice. Got 438 again. Come down here, sell 447, sell 446, sell 445, sell 444, sell 443, which it will be back up to very soon here probably. Sell 442, sell 441. There we go. That's buy at market, buy right here. And I just filled that. What am I filling at? 441 I just bought. Well, that's where I'm selling at 441. 437 I'll go in. Jeez, you're going to do that to me, huh? 436 I'll try to buy. 430, there we go. I got a 433 there. 433, 433. Beautiful. You know, they love that number, folks. They really love to buy 433s. 433s, 434s. Just got a 437 buy just then. Bid is 436, ask is 438. Robert Threadway Jr., oh my God, wait till you see how much fun we have. You would love it here. Yes, I did win the Wheel of Fortune in the year 2000. If you want to watch my winnings, you can go over to Wheel of Fortune, search Wheel of Fortune on Google and put Tyler, Amy, Joy. And there's a video put on there by Daily Motion. You'll see the whole program and how I did on the Wheel of Fortune. And how weird it was at the end of the show, what Patrick asked me. Very weird what happened at the end of that show, what Pat Sajak asked me. And when he asked where my panache was, I didn't tell him, folks. I just leaned forward in front of him and said, and looked back towards him so the camera couldn't read my lips. And I said, I don't think we want to go there, Pat. It was so bizarre, people. All right, Nicole. Good to see you here with us this afternoon. Up 925 on this stock now. And as you can see, I'm just sitting here buying every time they try to pull it back a few. I just nibble as they try to pull it back, and then on up she goes, folks. And then I sell the higher numbers. That's all I'm doing here, folks. I'm just nibbling away as they throw out the cheapies, and then they come up and take all my shares from me. And they're about to buy these shares from me now at 441 next. You're going to see me start selling here, folks. Oh, there they go. Just sold 43, sold 444, just sold 444, just sold 445, I'm guessing. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. All right. I'm up 1,051 on this position today. Awesome, 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 awesome. And now we're going to come in here trying to buy again. 437, try to buy 438. Try to come up and buy 439 and try to buy 440. We have no more sell orders down below, ladies and gentlemen. We have no more sell orders down below, buy orders down below. And now we're going to buy at market, folks. Coming on in here. Trying to buy market and see where we feel. 438 I just got. 438 again. 438 I just bought. Beautiful. See, I knew they'd run it down here to 437. I told you they would. I told you they would. I told you so. I told you so. Oh man, these manipulators, they're getting to be so well known. They're being so predictable. And I just 433 again to get to buy at 433. Buy at 435 now. Buy at 433 again. Thank you, market manipulators. Man, oh man, look at them running this thing around where I get to buy now at 431. It's absolutely gorgeous, folks. Absolutely gorgeous. And I'm filling one share order after the other at 431 because I know how much they love that number to manipulate it down to. So I got all I could, and now it's at 432, folks, and 433 will be soon next. There will be no more 431s, and there's the 433 that I just predicted. And now we're at 434, so voila and au revoir, 433s. That's right, si c'est possible, vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui, tu parles français, tu peux voir que j'en comprends cette stock maintenant à $4, 3 I can't remember 37, 37, $4.37, now $4.34. Tu peux en prendre le français si vous êtes ici avec moi. Ah, look at that thing, 435. Voulez-vous acheter avec moi ce soir? Voulez-vous acheter avec moi? That means, do you want to buy with me? Voulez-vous acheter avec moi maintenant? Voulez-vous acheter avec moi? Do you want to buy with me maintenant? Which means now. Voulez-vous acheter avec moi? Gary Bonalaire. Cat wasn't giving up that panache. No, sir. Not going to give out the location of his hidden panache. I wasn't going to do that. That wasn't going to do that Ellen DeGeneres thing with the old, what's his face, or whatever its face is. Michael Obama. Buy at market here. Michael got the swing, dang, wang, going on. Michael got the swing, generous. Oh, she was very generously endowed with Ellen DeGenerate. Ah, yeah, let's let it all fly. No way, Kimosabi. Oh, yeah, look at this thing, man. Look at them try to drive it back down to my dollar cost average right now. These sons of guns. And even though they've got it there, I'm up $649, sitting at 1 cent below my dollar cost average, folks. The typical 2 cents below me now. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. And go figure they would do that right now. Look at them trying to dump this thing down below my dollar cost average again, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my God, what a frickin' attack. Look at these monkeys trying to attack this thing down. Let me buy the last few shares at $3.97. And now you know why I sat up there and sold 50, 50, 50, 40, 40, 40, 40, 50. Now you saw why I sat there and sold so many shares. Look at this. Now I'm up $118 as they try to manipulate this son of a bitch down again. Gosh dang it, man. Sam, what is up with these stocks that you got a hold of? You got me on. These things are ridiculous roller coaster manipulative stocks. And I'm going to buy the crap out of this thing right now as it's at $3.93 a share again. Oh my God, these market manipulators all over the stocks you call out, Samantha. I'm not going to listen to you for any more call outs if they keep being like this. I'm too old to handle this kind of stress. All right, this is ridiculous. These stocks you pick out, they're too rough on me, Samantha. Okay? They're too rough on me, Samantha. This is just freaking absurd. I just went from $1,000 up to $6.29 in the friggin' hole, people, in less than 5 minutes. God dang. Can't any stock that you pick out hold a profit? Gosh, wow, folks. Unbelievable to see the manipulation of this stock. I mean, it's just absurd, folks. Unbelievable. And look at them trying to get a 388 buy on it now. Gosh, dang. I've never seen anything really like it, man. I haven't, folks. I mean, it's insane the amount of manipulation around this stock. Gosh. Unbelievable. And you get trapped by it because it's running so good on you, and you're selling. And the next thing you know, you're down and you're all in the red. And then you're like, holy shit, what just happened? And then you're forced to start buying again. It's just insane. Man, I'm telling you, Samantha, I don't want you to call out anymore. I don't want these kind of stocks anymore. I don't like them at all. I don't like this, man. I mean, I'm usually able to, this is just ridiculous. It really is. It's borderline ridiculous. It's I don't know how anybody can even get away with doing it, and how they can get away with doing it, and they're doing it every day, folks. They're able to just absolutely sell these things down to nothing. And now look at it break over $4 again. After all the shares that I just got through buying at $377 and $388 just then. And now we're back over $4. But, man, I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, I got 1,800 shares. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm selling 500 right now while I'm up $344. I don't give a shit. I'm up $344. I just sold 500 shares. Now, I'm done with this bull crap. Confirm and send. I'm out 500 more. And I'm going to do it again right now. 280 I'm up now. Sold. Got 800 shares left. Watched enough of it. No, Randy. I'm done with this shit. I've seen this bullshit. I've been there. Right now I got 806 shares and I'm sitting on $2,000 to buy with. And that's just where I want to be. And I'm up 300 on the stock now. If I want to start buying it again now, I can start buying it up as it rises. And I will. I'm going to buy it right now. Watch me. Just bought it at $3.95 a share. Now I bought it at $3.96. Now I bought it at $3.94. Now I bought it at $3.95. Now I bought it at $3.96. Now I purchased it at $3.98. Now I purchased it at $3.98 again. And now I'm purchasing it at $3.98. Why? Because this is the 12th time they tried to push it below $4 and can't. Now it's at $3.99. Now it's at $3.98. And notice there's 1.2 million shares at $4, folks. And now I'm filling at $3.99 again. Filling at $3.99 one more time. And that's it. Now filling at $4. And that's it. That was probably, I guess, really about the 10th time they've tried to get the price to be under $4. And now I'm filling at $4.02. And now I'm filling at $4.01. And I'm up $334 on this position now. And now I'm up $4.01. Filling at $4.01. Filling at $4.01 again. Yeah, man, have I seen them run this thing down so many times today to down below 4 and then back over 4. And it doesn't take a rocket scientist. Now filling at 401. Now filling at 402. Just filled at 402 now. Now filling at 404. Well, this will be the 10th time they've tried to make it go under $4 and failed, folks. That looks pretty good to me. And now filling at 403. Filling at 403 again now. And filling now at 404 again. And there's a lot of shares here at this 405 price today. And this is about the 8th. Well, I don't even know how many times I've seen this thing at 403 where I bought it. And one thing's for sure, I've sold it up here every time. And then I bought it down here, and I've sold it up here, and I bought it down here, and I've sold it up here. Because that's what they're doing with this stock today. That's what they're doing with this thing. All day long they've tried these games. And I just don't see them being able to push it down and hold it underneath $4. I just don't believe it. I see how hard they've tried. They've tried now. This will be the 11th time they've tried to get it under $4, folks. The 11th time. This is the 11th time they've tried to get it under 4. And now I'm filling at 402 again. And now I'm filling at 403 and 404. And that's too bad, shorts, because you're in trouble now. After the 11th time of trying to hold it under $4, folks. 11th time. And the bid is now 403. The ask is 404. And we still have 30 minutes left. The bid is 403. The ask is 405. The ask just rose. The bid is 403. The ask is 405. The bid is now 404. The ask is 405. The bid is 402. The ask is 403. One effort to undercut it. One effort to try to chop it back. It's 2 steps forward, 1 step back, folks. That's the method they're going to do here. The bid is now 402, ask 403. Bid is 402, ask 403. Bid 402, ask 403. Bid 401, ask 402. And there they go. One more time. They're trying for the 12th time to get it below $4. And there as the buys come in, man, there's just too much support, folks, at 4. There's just too much, man. There's just too much support at 4. Every time, this is going to be the 12th time they've tried to take the price below $4, and it just gets totally rejected, and that's 12 times of that. And people are going to see this. They're going to finally realize they cannot hold it under 4. And they will concede, and we will start to see the shorts start to cover here, folks. Because they can't hold it under 4, even though they've tried now for 12 times. 12 times. There's another 3995, 397. Here's the 12th time they're trying to hold it under $4. And this is the same number they always go for, the 393, 394 effort. And it quickly closed the door. And now we're back to 396, 397. And now we're 397 and 4. And there she goes, folks. There's the 13th time. Will that be it? 13 times trying to get it under $4. 13 times here now. This is 13 times they've tried to get it under $4. And the bid is now 4, and the ask is 402. And, folks, I think 13 is the lucky time. The lucky time is over. And the bid is 401. The ask is 404. That was 13 times today they took the price under $4. 13 times. You think that's a coincidence? Do you think that's a coincidence, folks? 13 times for them to take it under $4 today? I don't. I keep track of it. I've seen them do it before. And now look at the bid. 405, ask 407. She's out of here, folks. 13 times was the charm. 13 times was the charm. And the bid now, 404, ask 406. Bid 404, ask 405 again, trying to hold it at 405 for the umpteenth time today, holding it at 405 like that means something. The bid is now $404. The ask 404. Bid is 4, ask 404. And they're not going to get it there below 4 again, folks. They've already conceded. Here it is again. I'll take it again if they do it. 39999, folks. A 39999. Talk about desperation, folks. A 39999 buy. And now we're back to 401 and 403. And now 402, 404. Man, we are now 14 times over the $4 price. 14 times today, they've driven it down below 4 and back over 4 again. 14 times, people. 14 times today. 14. Holy crap. I've never seen that in my life where they've held a price at $4 14 times, folks. That is really, really, really somebody wanting to hold it, baby. Man, somebody's got their eyes all over this, and they want it at $3.99 so bad. They've tried 14 times to buy it there today, folks, and claim their rights to $3.99 shares. 14 times they've tried to run it down. And now it sits over $14 a share, filling at $14.01. Woo-hoo-hoo. I just can't wait to see how long that's going to hold up here. When will it really take off, folks? When is this thing really going to run? We've seen 14 efforts to get it below $4 a share. Man, oh man, there's been a lot of stubbornness here trying to hold this thing in check, and it's still filling at $14.01, sadly, for the shorts at 3:36 this afternoon. And now they're going for the 15th time to get a $3.99 buy. The 15th time they're trying it now for that price. But I'm filling at $4, folks, with a bid $3.99 and the ask $4.01. Of course, it's filling at $4. And now the bid comes up $4.01, $4.02, $4.01, $4.02. Oh my gosh, look at them trying here to hold this, folks. $3.99 and $4.01 now. $3.99, $4.01. Oh my gosh, folks. $3.99, $4.01, $3.99, $3.99, $3.98. Oh man, look at this. Last chance, folks, to get a $3.99 for you. This is going to be it right here, folks. This is the desperation of them right here. They tried it one more time, and now we're filling it $4. Oh, jeez, oh, Pete's. Look at that bid, $3.98, ask $4.01. Look at the desperation on their parts, people. Bid $3.96, ask $4.01. $3.98, $4.01. Filling at $4. 1,300,000 shares filled at this manipulative number today. 1,300,000 filled at that manipulative number. 1,300,000 at that manipulative number. What do you know, ladies and gentlemen? Market makers working hard here, working hard. Market makers working hard, and now the bid is $4 and ask is $4.01. I don't know why the $3.99 bid went away, but now the bid is $4.02 and the ask is $4.03. And now the bid is $4.02 and the ask is $4.04. And I'm buying here, folks. I'm up 355 on this position. And the bid is now $4.01. The ask is $4.04. And I think the monkey business is over, folks, at 328. The bid is $4.01. The ask is $4.04. And the bid is now $4.02. The ask $4.04. And the ask has come up to $4.05. And this will be the last time we see $4.05, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be the last one. There's a $4.06 I just filled. $4.04 is the bid and $4.07 is the ask. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. She is rising. The bid is $4.06. The bid is $4.07. Ask $4.09. The bid is $4.07. Ask $4.09. And one last effort depth at the $4.05. And you see this. Something about $4.05 for this people means something, folks, as they keep trying to go back to that number. Well, they keep trying to go back to the $3.99 too, and that's now failed 12 or 13 times today. $4.04, $4.05. Who wants so many shares at $4.05, folks? Who wants so many shares there? Who wants so many? That's what I want to know. Who wants so many shares at $4.05 right now? And I do, folks. And I just filled at $4.05 again. And there I am again at $4.05 buying. And I'm going to buy again at $4.05. I want those shares. And now the bid is $4.05 and the ask is $4.07. So I'm filling now at $4.06. So I guess I got all the $4.05s there were. And now the bid is $4.05, ask $4.07. There's $4.08. Just filled at $4.08 now. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're off to the races now. Bid is $4.07, ask is $4.09. And you can say sayonara to the fours on this stock for good. It could easily now go all the way up to $5 a share in the next 20 minutes, folks. This stock could go up to $5 a share in 20 minutes. All right, I'm not saying it's going to, but the bid is $4.08 and the ask is $4.09 now. And you better watch it. You better watch it go, folks. The bid is 405. Ask 407 again. Oh, that desperate effort to buy some 405 they want so bad today. Why? Why do they want so many shares at 405, people? Why do they keep trying that number? Why do they keep trying that number? Why do they keep trying to accumulate there? Why? Yep, bid is 405. Ask is 407. Bid is 406. And that's it for 405s, ladies and gentlemen. Say sayonara to those. And the bid has now come up to 406. The ask is 407. The bid is 406. The fake 407s will soon be gone as well. There's the 405, 406 again. And my God, they sure are trying to get that number, baby. 405, folks. They are all over that effort, trying to buy 405. And instead, I just bought at 406. And look at the bid. Look at the bid. 405. Ask 406. 404, 405 again, folks. Look at this effort to hold a 404 or 405 price. Why? 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 Why are they buying? Why are they buying so much here? That's what you need to be asking. All those shares they could have just bought at $398 and $399. Why in the hell are they buying them now at $403? Why? 402 I'm feeling now. Oh boy, I tell you, man. 402, 404, and I'm feeling it 403. One thing's for sure and certain, folks. Oh, here they go again. One more time for a 392 buy. Trying to get a 392 buy with me. 393. There's the attack now. There's the attack. There's the attack. There's one more attack, folks, right here at 20 till. There's your attack. There's your try to shake everybody out at 20 till, folks. Yes, indeed. And now you know why I sold so many of those shares when I was up there earlier. And I said, folks, I'm going to start selling these 50 shares at a time. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Look at them try to run it down now. Last chance for them wipeout. Last chance, the dip and the rip, folks. Buy the dip and smell the rip here. Buy the dip and smell the rip. Buy the dip, smell the rip. Yes, indeed. Buy the dip and smell the rip, folks. Yeah, look at them trying to get a 388 close. Are you shitting me? No freaking way, people. This is just gimme shares here. Cheese. Cheese they're throwing out. Cheese, cheese, cheese. And now we're filling at 393. And I'm up 211 on this position. And that was very nice cheese right there. At 388, they just threw all those shares out. They sure as crap didn't scare me out of this damn thing. No way. As a matter of fact, my dollar cost average has now come down to 414. Yes, sir. And you bet your ass I'm buying more shares here at 388. Yes, I am. Absolutely I am. Been down this road before, seen this movie before, seen this effort before, seen this wipeout, seen this effort to buy it and close it at 388, folks. One of their favorite numbers. You bet I'm going to buy it here. And I'm buying the crap out of it. 387, I just bought it. 388 again. 387 again. 388. And there's a reason it's at this number, folks. There's a reason this stock is at this number, 388. It's one of their absolute favorites to get before they sell it at 420, folks. 388 is where they accumulate before they sell 420 the next day. And that's why I'm buying the shit out of it right now. Because I know that's what they're going to do. They're going to sell this tomorrow at 420 a share. Or they may even do it this afternoon yet, or this evening. They may do it this afternoon or this evening. But they're going to run it down to this number, and they're going to sell it at 420, folks. Or you and I will tomorrow. And I'm buying here big time. I am not afraid. I'm not losing money on this. I'm going to buy at 386, folks. You bet your ass I am. And I am buying and buying and buying here. And I just got 386 again. I just got 388 again. Then I got 388 again and 389, and I'm going to buy it again. And I got 391 now, so all the fake 388s are gone. And here come the buyers, folks. Here come the buyers. There's the fake selling. It's all over. It's all ended. Now we're filling at 394.95, 394.98, 395.98. All the fake shares are gone. That was fabulous, folks. And whoever just let me do that and get my dollar cost average down to 412, thank you. My dollar cost average is below 413 as I now fill at 401. And I'm up 349 on this position now. And I'm filling at 394 after just filling at 401. Filling at 394 again. I am not going to let up. I'm not going to let up. I'm going to keep filling here. 396 I just bought. Here we go, folks. Right on back up. The bid is 396. The ask is 397. The bid is 395, 398, 396, 397. And look at all those shares we just got to buy at 388, everyone. All those shares we just got to buy at 388. Holy smokes, what a steal we got there, folks. What a steal we got there. 390, 393, 391, 393. All just fake, folks. All just fake, trying to splash the close. They're trying to splash it, folks. They're trying to splash the close is what they're trying to do. In the bid, 391, 394 now. 392, 394. And up we go, folks. Right on up we go. Oh, yeah, keep filling. 392 I just filled. Thank you very much. Whoever gave those shares away to me, I want to thank you very, very much. Whoever just gave all those shares away to me at 388, 386, 387, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I am very grateful to you for giving me those shares. And now whoever's even letting me buy them from you at 391, I want to thank you for that too. For those manipulators that got it down to 391 just now, I'm grateful to you too. I know it's not 388 anymore, but still, I'm glad to buy at 392 from you. I appreciate it. I'm very grateful for those shares. And now I'm going to keep buying them. And the bid is now 392. The ask is 393. And the market manipulation that we just saw, folks, wow, this stock is something else with manipulators all over it, folks. They're swarming around this thing like flies. Any chance they get to market manipulate this thing, they do. And they will. And you have seen it all day long, folks. This thing has just been drug around in any direction they want to take it, whenever they want, folks. It's amazing how much power they have over this stock. And now you see the bid is 393, 394, 393, 394, folks. Now 393, 395. 394 is where we're filling just now. Looking to fill even higher, folks. Wow. Unbelievable, folks. Well, I'm up 238 on this position today now. Man, we make the price. Are they going to splash the close? They just tried to splash it just then. They just tried to splash it just then. They tried to get everybody out and just scare the bejeepers out of everyone. That was a major effort to get, well, folks, somebody's got an agenda to keep this under $4. They've tried 14 times now today to keep the price under $4. 14 times whoever's in control of this stock and the money people have tried to keep it under $4 for the 14th time, folks. I mean, it is really a very, very, very diligent effort to hold this thing under $4 for some reason. I'm not really sure why. But even here, they're trying to show their dominance by getting a 388 close out of it. Trying one more time to get 388. It just got gobbled up. All those shares were taken. Now it's 391 again. They can't even get 388 and hold it. Filling at 391 now. Filling at 391, 392. And you might want to look at this. It's right on the 200-day average. The 45 and 50 are right on the 200-day moving average here. Right on the 200-day where they're accumulating it here. And interesting that they would try to take it there at the very end of the day to the 200-day moving average where they want to try to close it. And coincidentally, that would be at $3.88 a share if they could get it to do that, folks. And they've got 10 minutes left if they make this desperate move to close this out at the 200-day moving average and a $3.88 price. Unfortunately, the bid just went to $3.89 on them. And I'm filling at $3.90. But look at that effort, folks. No such thing as market manipulation, though. Don't believe it. It's not being market manipulated just because the bid is $3.86 and the $3.88 now. Oh, shit, the bid just went to $3.88 now. And the ask is $3.90. Oh, no, shorty. The bid is $3.89 now. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible, shorts. You can't have a bid of $3.89. Oh, no, man. At frickin' 9 minutes till the bell and you've got a bid that's over your manipulation price? Oh, no. $3.90 I just filled that. Jeepers creepers, folks. Golly. $3.90 I just filled. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And look at their bid. It's at $3.89, folks. Their bid should be at $3.88 here. Their bid should be at $3.88. Oh, no. Their bid just jumped to $3.92 now. Oh, no. Their bid just jumped to $3.93. Oh, no. The bid is now $3.94. Yikes. Look out, shorts. And the bid is now $3.91. The ask is $3.92. There's not even a chance in hell to get a $3.88 closing when you got people bidding $3.91 here now. Damn. I'm sorry, shorts. I know you had your heart set on a $3.88 closing, but now the bid is $3.91 and the ask is $3.93. And ladies and gentlemen, I got 1,700 shares of this stock. And if you think I'm going to sit on these all night, you're wrong. I'm not. And I'm going to keep buying, though, because the bid just went to $3.96, and the ask is $3.99 again as it shoots back over over 4. Holy smokes, look at the buyers come in. What happened to the $3.88 shares, the fake $3.88 shares? And look at the bid now, $3.98, ask $3.99. Where's all the fake shares? Oh my gosh, where did the fake shares go? $3.96 bid, $4 on the ask now as it leaps back beyond $4. And there's the last $3.99 you're ever going to see, ladies and gentlemen, most likely. There's the last $3.99 you're going to see. Look at the dumpers still dumping this $3.85, $3.86. Look at this, folks. Man, I tell you what, Samantha, I got to tell you, Samantha, this stock is absolutely unbelievably manipulated. And I cannot believe my eyes what I'm seeing right here, how strong they have been to manipulate this stock here at the end of the day. And I don't know whether I should hold this thing or not. It's got so much power behind the manipulators. I mean, I'm up $29, up $46. God dang, man. Look at the manipulation of this stock. 387, 388 again, folks. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm just going to start selling here. I'm up 200, and I'm just going to sell order after order. I mean, it's been an unbelievable battle against these mothers today, but this is just, I don't need this really. As I said to Samantha earlier today, I really don't need these kind of stocks in my life because I this is not what I like to do. I don't like to see stocks that can just be absolutely manhandled around so much. This is just insane to watch it happen. And it's not good for you, folks. I'm up 197 on this position now. I'm up 232 on this position. I'm up 239 on it. And I've got 1,400 to buy with tomorrow. Now up 300 on this position. Now up 311. And if I thought this had any chance of staying over $4, I wouldn't be selling it here, but I've witnessed this stock now 17 times today over $4 get taken back below. And in the same sense it can't go over, it can't stay under either. It can't do either one. It's just locked in here at 4. And so I've had all the fun around $4 all day I can handle. And so I'm selling here up $296. And I'm selling 50 shares at a time while I'm up $309 on this position today. And my dollar cost average, as you can see, is $3.99. And where's the friggin' price sitting? 2 cents below that at $3.97. Folks, I'm telling you, it doesn't matter where my friggin' price is. They're going to be sitting below my dollar cost average by 2 cents. I don't give a shit where it is, folks. I don't give a damn where it is. The price is going to be sitting below my dollar cost average. Insane. Now I've got 2,400 to buy with. Oh, I'm getting out of this sucker. I'm up $214 on it now. Now I'm up $250 on it. And I am going to unload this thing. I am out of this thing. You'd think the damn thing would go over the $4 price. You'd think it would, but it doesn't matter. It goes over 4. It's back down to this. I saw this 25 times today about. And so I have no confidence in this stock whatsoever. And I'm out of it. I made $225 on this thing. And you take note of it. Doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is. Watch them run the penny, keep it a penny below my dollar cost average. Doesn't matter where it is. Doesn't matter where it is, folks. Well, at least I made $223 on this today. And I've got 130 shares left. I sold every one of them. I got 4,200 to buy with tomorrow. And Samantha, I'm sorry, I'm not going to buy what the stock you call out tomorrow. I've bought 3 stocks that you've been in on, yesterday I bought two and I lost 170 on one and 160 on the other. And today I ended up making $237 on this, but after I lost $1,100 on another one you picked. So I'm going to stay away from the numbers, the ones that you're calling out, because I just don't feel like I want to be involved in them anymore. And I see the bid is 401, the ask is 404 in after hours. And so obviously the thing was manipulated down big time, but I don't need these kind of stocks. All right. I'm not calling out Samantha. I'm just letting her know that she's picked a few stocks here lately that are definitely, and that's why I asked her earlier, and I don't know that I ever got an answer from her. Where are you getting these stocks from that you're calling out? That's what I asked her earlier today. It could squeeze here. It has to hold over 450 to do that. Remainder of the day, Holo was a good call, up 97%, like you said. I like when you sold LV Diameters up 27 to 30. So then it prompted him to buy more. He just got out and move on, depending on the situation, obviously. Yep. But I was wondering, where are you picking up these stocks? Didn't get an answer on that. Well, I feel like I was clubbed like a baby seal, says Scott T412S. I know, it's just insane, and me too, man. I mean, these stocks that she picks, man, you can be up $1,000 and you can be down 1,000. They're just like Paul's picks lately, and I'm lucky. I feel like I'm lucky I made $239 today. I feel very fortunate I made $237 on this thing today. I'm glad I got out. That's for damn sure. I've only got 130 shares left of this piso. But man, oh man, what a rough ride, man. Maybe so. Well, listen, guys. I have to go to the actually, my wife ran that up to me, to the post office, to UPS. So, but man, oh man. So what I want to look at real quick is, I want to see, someone told me that SGN recovered. Let's go see where SGN ended up today. The one I lost 1,100 on. Look at that, folks. I still got 2 shares of it. I lost $1,500 on this pick today by our friend Samantha. SGN, folks. Gosh dang, man. Where did you find that one? Jeez, oh, Pete. SGN. Because, see, some of these places where people pick up stocks from, they can be on these big, like, Wall Street Bets or Reddit, and those things, man, that's their game. Get people in, talk it all up, pump it up, and then boom, pull the thing out. And I'm wondering if that's where she's getting her picks from, because they're annihilating these stocks. At least they make them look like they're up. And I mean, like I said, all of these stocks I've been up on after she called them and I started buying them, they've all gone up a little, but man, right after I'm only up a little, they don't let it go up much, and then wham, they just yank them all to death. I mean, kill them, folks. I mean, they really, really kill them. Look at this stock today. I'm going to show you this on the chart. SGN. I mean, look at that thing. Oh my God, it's a breakaway, folks. It's an absolute breakaway. Oh, well, here's the pullback down to the 45. Now she's gone. Oh man, she's breaking off that 45 and 50, and she's going to all new heights. No, she's not. She's going to come down here to the 200. She's going to be a nut sack. she's going to capitulate and consolidate and converge, making you think she's going to go off, and then she's going to rise, and you're going to go, here she goes, and you're going to buy 50, and you're going to buy 100, and she's rising and rising, and then hell no, baby. They're going to run it, capitulate it, and you're thinking, well, it's capitulating, it's consolidating, it's converging, it's got all advantages, go to the longs here, just like here. No, this time they capitulate, consolidate, and converge, and tank it off. And this is what we're seeing, folks. Every day, we've got to learn from this. This is getting to be very, very, very predictable. They're doing this regularly, and we need to be very aware of how they're doing it. Yep. Man, we got to watch this. Man, this is becoming the norm. The big triple crossover breakaway, the double head fake up, the takedown, the accumulate, the consolidate, convergence, the fake run up, and then the bam down below the 200. And this is just every freaking day, folks. This is the pattern. And you know why? Because it works for them. It's working for the manipulators. That's why they're doing it, because it's working for the manipulators, folks. All right. Now, I'm going to come over here because I want to go to SOFI, and I want to go to SOFI's historical data. And the reason why is because I want to come over here, and I want to go to the SOFI highs, lows, because I haven't updated this lately. And so it's been quite a while. 523, and I need to put in these numbers here because I like to keep track of them. There we go. And so 523, hold on, 1280, and then we're here twice at 1280. So 523, we come in 1280 again, so we can just take this and move it down. Uh-oh. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to move it over. I just want to move it down. There we go. And 1280 and then 1321, 13.21. And then the low after 1321 was 1274, 12.74. And that was yesterday. And then 1309. So how much did the price end up off the low? 35 cents off the low. 523, 35 cent closing off the low. And a 47 cent swing. And the volume was 44,048. 44,048, 700. Less volume than the day before. Now we come back over here, and we're on 523 to 527, and we're at 1341. And we are at 1342. 1309. First of all, let me refresh the screens, folks, and make sure I'm getting the right numbers, because these numbers may be different. 1343 and 1313. 1343 and 1313. Hold on. 1341, 1348 was yesterday. 1348. There we go. And 1309. And then 1348, 1339. Yep. And then that means that off of the low, we were 30 cents off the low. for the closing yesterday. Then today we saw 1339, 2 cents less than opening the day before. 1343, 5 cents less. 1313, uh-oh, that's not good. 1313, damn. Not 1213, 13, Tyler. There you go. And then the closing today, 1332. All right. Well, I want to let you know something, folks. Today's high, 1343, the last 1313. A 30-cent swing from the high to the low today, folks. That's practically unheard of. A small swing. And one other thing we need to look at is the 27th and 28th volume. And the 27th volume was 460602. 46062. And the 47th volume, not the 46th, the 26th, the 27th volume. So we got 44, 46060, 54, 438 now. 54, 438, 743. All right. Man, what the heck is going on here? I'm going to have to make these blocks a little bit smaller so I can see the whole screen. 528, 1341, 1348, 528, 1348, 1343, 1313, 1332, 30 cent different, 19 cent, and here's where we're putting in 54, 485, 54, 485, 743. And why is, oh shoot, and the day before was not 54, it was 46. So what happened here? 46. 23rd and 27th. Just let me do something here, folks. Just hold on. 23rd and 27th. So there is no 26. That's the problem. Get that out of there. And delete that row. Delete. There we go. 420. That's where my problem was right there. And another thing here, if I go to my home screen, I don't need to be these don't need to be 16s. I need to make these all different. So make this and shift all the way down. Hold on. I'm just going to go all the way down here to these numbers here. And I'm going to make all this all the way up. I just need to make it smaller so I can see everything better. So I'm going to make it down from 16 to 14. There, that way I can see all these numbers better. And when I go scrunch it up like this, I won't have to do what I've been doing. And I can look at all the numbers here. So let's roll this down here to the last few days and figure these out. 523, 527. We're at 1280, 1321. That's correct. 1274 is right. 1309 is right. There's the differences. It's 44 million. On the 27th, 1341 is right. 1348 is correct. 1309 is right. 1339 is right. And there we had 54 on the 27th. No, we had 46 million. This number here needs to be copied, and it needs to go in here, right here, paste. And then here we need to put in the real number. When it ended at 13 is 1339. This number here is actually 1339, 460,602. 460,60200. There we go. And now we have all the numbers correct. Boom. And that should be more accurate. And I don't know why we have this number here. Just delete that, or clear cell. Clear contents. There we go. So look at this, folks. We've been seeing price swings of 72 cents, 60 cent, 40 cent, 80 cent, 84, 62 cents, 41, 50, 58, 50 cent, 47, 39, and today's swing only 30 cents from the high to the low, people. Only 30 cents to the high to the low. And look where the closing was, 19 cents only off of the low. All right, 19 cents off the low. And that's on 54 million shares traded, folks. The volume weighted average is what you need to do. The VWAP, volume weighted average, all right? The VWAP. There's a lot more volume now, folks. This was SOFI 9 months ago. 24 million shares, 26 million, 27 million. There was a lot less volume back then, folks. You can look at these numbers here. Back in August and September, 26 million, 27 million, 27. Price was $6, $6.65, $6.71. Man, the volume picked up and the price went up into the sevens. The price picked up even more. The volume, the price went up into the eights. The volume got more. The price goes up into the tens. The volume gets higher. The price goes into the 15s. The volume's getting even more. Folks, the volume is coming in, folks, on this stock. The volume is coming in, and the numbers are getting higher and higher, from 10 to 60 million to 12, and then 95 million to 14. And folks, the volume's coming in. The volume is coming in. And that's all we care about. We want to see this nice, strong, steady volume stay behind this thing. And we don't care as long as the low yesterday was 1309 and today's low was 1313. Who gives a dang? Sorry, shorty. SOFI's rising, folks. SOFI's rising. And I want to do one more thing before I leave out here. I want to see how many institutions are in on SOFI right now. So let's go over here. And before I teach you guys something about these institutions, I want you to see something. A lot of institutions have been naked shorting SOFI lately, and the reason they do is so they can, instead of returning 78,000 shares, or almost $1 million worth, $970,000 worth, because see, they want to sell these shares the next day. They can't return them because they intend to sell those shares, so they don't return them. They naked short almost $1 million worth. But does the price go down the next day? No, it goes up freaking 57 cents up. And they use these shares to sell to keep it there even. And I wonder, how high would the price have gone if they didn't have $1 million worth of shares to sell and keep it even at $12.88? How high would it have gone if they didn't naked short $1 million worth of shares and sell all those shares the next day? And by the way, here, look at this. They tried to naked short another $854,000 worth so they could sell all these shares and make the price fall. And the price went from $13.20 to $13.27, up 7 cents. Talk about getting screwed, folks. Holy crap. When the naked shorting goes on and the price is supposed to be used in these shares to sell and make it fall, and it keeps going up and up and up, man, you're in trouble then, folks. You're in trouble. You're in trouble. All right? And now I want to get over here, look at my TNXP. Man, did they knock that thing down this afternoon, but still, look at where it is, $36 from where we bought it at 11, folks. SBET, this was a big gainer for Austin yesterday, and it pulled back today. Surprised it didn't pull back more as high as it was up yesterday, but it didn't. Now I want to go over here. Looking at these institutions, I do want to get to the overview and see where the numbers are on institutions today. Because we saw a reduction recently, and owners, institutional owners. There we are. Back up to 997 now. Okay. And let's go over here to institutional shares, institutional data. And we were at 993. And now we get to put in 997 here on the 28th. 997. Now, folks, something weird happened. I don't know what happened with my chart here. But 1280, 1319. Let me put this down. And we're going to put these numbers in right now. 997, 945, 24, and 28. There we go. So we're 945, 24, and 28. 945, 24, and 28. All right. And shares right now are 554, 975, 124. 554, 975, 124. 554, 975, 424. I believe that is the number that we have. And let me see here. 554, 974, 124. Not 424, 124. Delete 124. There we go. Boom. All right. And so that means that, hey, they increased some shares today. Let's go 975, 124 minus 963, 644 equals 11,480 to the upside. 11,480. And that would be nice and green. Come over here and make that chart green. There we go. And the percentage now owned by owner 50.21. So that did not change for that tiny little move. And institutional ownerships now negative 3.24. Negative 3.24. Now, that doesn't mean anything just because some of these institutions have sold out of some SOFI lately, because a lot of times, folks, they sell out because they have to cover some shorted positions. So they have to sell some of their long positions to cover shorts. And then we already know the shorts are starting to sacrifice a lot of money right now. We already know it's costing them a lot of money. You guys hold on just a second here. All right. Okay, we're back in here. Let's get back over here. And we're going to save this here. Looking good, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. Yeah. One thing I wanted to show you here on this Institute's data chart here that I have. I don't know what I got going on over here on this 428.25. Why does it have this weird box here? And why is it not like the rest of the cells? Does anybody know what's going on with this weird box I've got going on here on this one? I'll show you here. See how this white box is here instead of the regular cell? And I guess I could take this and come over across and go shift. And then go copy And then I guess I could go here and maybe I can delete this off. Delete. I can't even delete it off. I don't know why it did it this way. I've never had it do this, and I don't know what this block is here. I don't know what this block is. And it's weird. It's like there's a formula block in there or something instead of it being in line with the cells and everything. It's just weird. There's something going on here. Can anybody help me out with what I'm doing wrong? Anybody know? Yes, NVIDIA is supposed to be announcing earnings. Yep, you're right. More like 40 cents or so. MMs are trying to get the 13 calls on the money. Yep, for Friday. Yep. SOFI, buy a break below 13 and try for 25 cents. Yeah, anytime it goes to 12.88, you buy it there, and if it goes back up, it's going to sell at 13.20. 12.88, buy, 13.20, sell. Over and over. So I'm just curious if anyone can see here what I'm looking at on the screen. And, yeah, it says display capture, so you guys are seeing the display. Why is this weird block up here? If you wouldn't mind helping me out a little bit here. On row 143, column A, I've got some weird-ass thing going on here. I don't know why. None of the other ones have it. And I have no idea what in the world I did to get this stupid thing here, but it really pisses me off because it throws off my whole good-looking chart, my whole spreadsheet. Where is all the spreadsheet people in the tank? I don't know. Apparently there aren't any of them here. I'll ask Easy Beasy about it. He'll tell me how to do it, or Brunette or Die will know. But something's weird with this cell. I don't know what it is. But whatever. I'll just put this information back in. Paste. No, I don't want that. Oh my gosh. What just happened? Oh, man. It was $9.95. God. $9.45. These two were the same. I don't know why it didn't stay. The information didn't stay that I had. 554. Golly, man. 975, 124. $975, 124. 554, 975, 124. Okay, I've had that too many times now. 975, 124 minus 963, 644 equals 11,480. Man, oh man. And that number is green. All right. Save that. Come back over here to this thing. Take a look at this right here. And the number now is 3.24, negative 3.24. Negative 3.24. All right. And we save this now. And if we go over here to right here, this historical data chart. There it is. 1280, 1341, 1339. 1341, 1339. 1280. 13.41, 1339. 13.39. Enter. All right. Well, what do you know, ladies and gentlemen? What a day. What a freaking day today. And save this information. We'll just leave that 428. And then this will be 429. And we've got 427, 428, 429. And tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, it's hard to believe it. It's going to be Thursday. And I wonder, it makes me wonder, how was the data today? There was supposed to be some news coming out. There was supposed to be some news coming out today on some data reports coming in, I believe, today. And I'm not sure how those turned out. So we got the 29th and 30th. Wednesday, 28th, 29th, and 30th. And this will be 5. Delete. 5-2. 5-2. And then we'll run on down. 5-2 and down. Brrr, boop. 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 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. Nope, we got to move that back to 1. There. All right, nice. All right, so we're going to save that now. Boink. And we're going to put that down here. And SOFI 1334. Let's go over here and take a look at BITF today. I want to just look at this because I have held this stock for a very long time, and I want to see what it's doing today, BITF. It should be freaking $4 a share now. I don't know why it's even down below $1. I have no idea. They are increasing and increasing production month after month after month after month. Bitcoin's been reaching all-time highs, but somehow BITF just won't go up. All right, so we see institutional ownership has now risen back up to 997. Very nice. Let's go see who might have come in today. All right, let's go down here and look. A lot of institutions selling out of percentages here. But again, folks, just because they're doing this, this does not mean that they're selling because they want to get out of SOFI. It just means they got to cover shorted positions. And so they start selling shorted positions. And there's a lot. Almost all of these. Look at these negative numbers. Negative, 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 negative. But instead of what it looks like a lot of selling, doesn't it? Take a look what's really going on. Look what's going on here. Look at institutional ownership. It looks deceiving because you see all those negatives, but the number of shares accumulated by the institutions today went up 11,480. So don't be deceived, folks. Don't be deceived, okay? Don't be deceived. This looks very deceptive. It looks like, man, if you looked at this, look at all this selling, negative 3. But folks, this was on 5/22, just on 5/22, so we're 6 days ago. There was a lot of buying going on. But look at all this selling lately. Negative 12%, negative 28%, negative 24%. negative 25%, negative 25, negative 22, negative 22, negative 18, negative 20, negative 18, negative 29. But why? You have to ask this. Why? Why? And I want you to notice too, folks, some of these are index funds. Index fund right there. They usually don't move. Index funds don't move. Index fund right there. Index fund here, Fidelity Mid-Cap Value Index Fund. There's another one, EQ Index Fund. EQ Advisors, another index fund getting out. Here, EQ Advisors, oh man, index fund out, EQ Advisors out. EQ Advisors decided to get out, folks, on 5/23. 5/23, folks. They got out when the price was $12.74, ladies and gentlemen. The low was $12.74. Well, sorry about your luck, because it's at $13.32 now. That was pretty silly. But whatever. What are you going to do? Now let's go look over at this LVWR, which I played with all day long. And down 3% in after hours, so I'm glad I sold it when I did and got rid of it all. I have only 130 shares left. So I got about $400 worth of this stock left. I'm not going to worry about being that much down on it. Look at SOFI going on up in after hours. Probably going to erase all of its losses in after hours and go right on up. It's up 3 cents now and it was down 7. And so good for it. And it's going to go over 14, 15, 16, and then up past 20 before people even know what happened with this stock, ladies and gentlemen. And look at this little tactic. 46 million, 44 million, but look at this, 54 million, and look how they make the numbers teeny tiny so you don't see the volumes increasing. This is Yahoo. Typical Yahoo behavior. This is typical Yahoo behavior. Now, I want to go over here quickly and look at Yahoo Finance, and I want to see what Yahoo Finance says today, what they said. Salesforce jumps after company raises annual revenue forecast. NVIDIA overcomes tariff-driven turbulence to deliver first quarter results that eclipsed analyst predictions. Good. Let NVIDIA carry the rest of the market. The Dow down today, 244. The NASDAQ down 98. Russell down 22. Hewlett-Packard cuts annual profit forecast as tariffs weigh on demand. Nothing really happening here. Vance says U.S. should use Bitcoin as an advantage in rivalry with China. Trump orders U.S. chip designers to stop selling to China. All right. Well, NVIDIA beats on earnings, seeks $8 billion charge on chip export controls. All right. Well, let's get on back over here, ladies and gentlemen, and I want you to know, should be no fears of anybody here that's about SOFI, because SOFI is right where it needs to be. It looks perfect here. It's going to stay in the 13s for how long? Look how long it's been in the 13s. Folks, I want to take you back in time. And SOFI was running up from 10, 11, it got up here to 12, and it went through 13 in one day. Okay? This is back in October and November, and it went up through 10s, 11s, 12s, and it went 13 in one day. And now, look how long we've been in the 13s. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They bring it down to the 10, 11s. Here we go. Back up. 12 now. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days in the 13s. Then up to the 14s. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days in the 13s. 9 days in the 13s, folks. That's building a shoulder right there. 9 days in the 13s, folks. This is going higher. There's no way. There's no way. That's too long. 9 days in the 13s. Up we go, folks. I call it. I'm calling it right now. And there's just no way they're going to hold this thing down. That's been long enough in the 13s, folks. Hey, all right, everybody, listen. I could stay on here and stay on here and stay on here, but I'm not going to. I want to take care of a little bit of yard work I want to do, and I'm going to clean out the gutter on my back of the house. I did the front already, and I want to do the back now. I want to thank you all for being here with me. Everybody who's here with me, I want to thank you. And God bless each and every one of you. I thank you for being here with me. And I hope you had a good day today. I hope you learned something today by watching me trading today. I tried my best to weather the storm of the wipeout, and I think I did pretty good. I think I showed you how you guys should react when you see manipulation happening and how not to really panic. If you just sit back and just hold on and you see that thing hit the bottom, you're okay, folks. You'll be all right. All right, let me say goodbye to you all now. I want to thank you again for being here with me. I'm going to come up here onto this screen, boom, boom, and I'm going to put this up here like this. All right. And thank you very, very much for being here with me today. I'm glad you could be here with me. And it was a tough roller coaster kind of a day, but hey, we made another 300 today. 300 yesterday, 300 today. You do 300 today times 240 days. That'll be a lot of money, folks. All right, let's rock and roll tomorrow, too. We'll see you guys at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll come up with a good thumbnail for you. And you guys have a good one, everybody. As I always say, have a wonderful... Yep, let's go over here real quick. James Porkchop Smith, SGN, fantastic pre-market hype, then a false breakout. It opened, then halted, then shorted all day. That's right. It was an absolute catastrophe, that stock. And I got out of it, thank God, and moved it over to another one that I ended up making good on. Where is all this? Okay. All right, I'm out of here, folks. Have a good one. We're going to see you tomorrow morning at 8:48 a.m. Eastern. B69 Rich, we'll catch you later. You guys have a good one, everybody. God bless each and every one of you. I hope that you have great success on all your financial endeavors. I hope that you are in the best of health. And I always hope that you are surrounded with love because you deserve it, everyone. I'm out of here. Catfish Tyler, over and out. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Stop streaming. That's yes. I do want to stop. And go up here to the top screen. Oop. And yeah.